Okay, you need to see this.
Check this. Check it.
Checky, checky, check.
I'm so impressed with this.
Pretty awesome, isn't it? So it's currently doing Carol's face again. We're going to sell these live on Sewing Street and on JewelleryMaker and on Hobbymaker.
Yes.
Yours for only
My
£50.
face.
You can have Carol's face for only £50.
Yeah.
Maybe
We're not really selling them.
Ah, that would be amazing.
So that's done, okay? So that's finished.
Where's my face?
Look at Carol's face.
Oh my gosh, look at the bandaged finger in the background. I love it.
Sorry, dude.
There's my face.
Look at that.
The bandaged finger, by the way, is not a laser-related injury.
It's from vegetables.
It's a vegetable.
That's what
injury.
happens when you're silly enough to try and eat
That's
vegetables.
what I said. A packet of Monster Munchers never attacked me. Try and cut up some carrots. Same.
Listen, well done everyone who's come through to get that, and anyone who's thinking about it, you know, just consider what there are no limitations.
No.
Brilliant,
Thanks,
right?
Carla. That was epic.
Thank you for having me very much. I'm very sorry that I've got verbal diarrhea, but you know, it's one of those things. Thank you for having me.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, lovely. I'd love to have her back.
And Carla is one of the instructors at Craftopia, which is coming
Don't
up
let
in
that
May.
put you off. It's still a really good weekend, and I do bingo.
So, yeah.
Oh, thanks, lovely.
Thank you. Can
Bless
I just scooch now?
Yeah, scoochy
Just
scooch.
do this.
Off she
Bye,
goes.
Carla.
Bye, lovely people. Thank you for
Bye,
having
love.
me. So long.
Farewell.
She's blooming brilliant, isn't she?
Very, very good.
Very talented lady.
We share, usually we share a room at Craftopia when we're teaching, so you know how that could go, don't you?
Oh,
It's good fun. You're very clever.
naughty.
Well, now look at that. You are immortalised. Is that the right word?
On a wooden
Yes,
keyring.
on a keyring. And I've got a cow, which I'm very, very chuffed with. Yeah, Christmas decorations.
Why are you laughing, Laura? Do you know what? She's done two, so you can have one of them.
No, I was hoping.
Hello, how are you doing? I'm Rosie Wells. It is lovely to be here with you on JewelleryMaker. You usually find me on Hobbymaker, but it is great to be here with you today. And we have our gorgeous Yvonne here. Hi Yvonne, how are you?
Good morning. Good morning. It's lovely to see you, Rosie. I haven't seen you for ages.
I know it's been way too long.
Yes.
You're surrounded by
Yep.
beautiful makes over there. We're going to be seeing
had
all
fun
of
with
this in the
these.
show.
Yeah.
You have.
Yeah.
And can I just show off your
Please do.
bracelet straight
Please
away?
do. Yeah.
I think this is one of the most decadent and beautiful bracelets I have ever had the privilege to wear.
Oh, that's so kind.
Amazing. Look at how, where do you even begin making a bracelet
Well, you
like
just
this?
make the base and then you put all the loops on the top.
It is sensational, and you will get a little bit of a taste of this a little bit later on. And you're already seeing half of it because underneath you've got this wonderful, wonderful bracelet underneath too. It is gorgeous, and that's coming up at 10 o'clock. You'll be able to see this.
12.
12 o'clock, sorry. You'll be able to see it in action. Thanks, Kat. You see, there we go. Getting it wrong already.
No,
Yvonne.
that's all right.
12 o'clock,
You're
you'll be able
amongst
to see this in
friends.
action. This is it. We've got some absolutely gorgeous kits on the show for you as well. Look at this. Is that an Ethiopian opal in there?
It is, yes.
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
beautiful. And jade all around
And
as well.
jade and silver and yeah.
It's fabulous.
Very nice.
It's
yeah,
really
very nice
it's wonderful.
components.
I love it, love it, love it. Well, this hour at 8 a.m. is all about you, isn't it? We've got an incredible selection and you can make your requests come through. So if you take a little look on our website, on JewelleryMaker.com, you're going to find everything. Click on Watch Live and you're going to find everything in the next hour right there for you. Now, we've got some drops, some items are already at price for you as well. So do message in if you'd like to see any of them. Do you see the little number on the left hand side? So they're all in order. If you just message in and say, I would love to see number 10 or number 12, whichever number it is, and we will show that for you. Okay, so it's your request show. We want to bring you, we've already got people coming in and checking out. Gosh, you're hot on it this morning.
Wow.
See what you're doing this weekend. I hope you're still snuggled up. Have you got a nice cup of tea? Stay with us because honestly, we have just the most wonderful, wonderful show.
It's an amazing show. Can't
is.
believe all all the things we've got here today. Very decadent.
Very decadent, I know. It's wonderful. You're going to find jade, you've got lots of gemstones. Those little tidies on the desk are great, aren't they?
Yes,
as
they
well?
are. Yeah.
They're brilliant.
Storage and making yourself a bit more organised is always good.
Yes, it's really good, really good. And we've got some ready-made pieces of jewellery for you and boxed as well, nonetheless. So I'm going to take you to number 19. Oh, here we go. Here we are. Let me have a little look. Where are we? Okay, that is number... Where did I just take that from? 27. Thanks, Kat. There we go. These are so cute.
They are
They're gorgeous. Really pretty. £7.99. Can you believe that? Sterling silver with the box, very Tiffany kind of colour as well, don't you think?
Yeah.
And then you've got that beautiful detailing. These are just ideal, aren't they?
Absolutely perfect. Lovely for a little girl as well,
Yeah,
aren't they?
absolutely.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous. Now, they launched earlier this month and they're really, really limited already. I can't believe you're getting the box with this as well. Yeah. That's like ideal for Mother's Day.
But, I mean, your gift's ready to go there, isn't
Well,
it,
that's
to be fair?
Exactly. You've even got that little... I know it's a silly little thing, but I mean, you can spend £10 on a box.
You
sometimes,
can, and all it needs is a little ribbon on top, and you're done and dusted, aren't you? If you don't like wrapping presents.
Yes. That's, you read my mind. That is and you even get that lovely texture on the petals there as well. It's really
a lot
beautiful.
of detail in there, isn't there?
Loads of detail. Do get your requests in. Any messages as well if you want to just say hello. What are you up to? What have we got planned? Are you a coffee or a tea person in the morning? How about you, Yvonne?
I'm a tea.
You're a tea in the morning.
What about you?
Well, I have my coffee. I have a coffee in the morning, and then it's tea from
all
there
day,
on in.
is it?
Yeah. At least 5 cups.
Yeah. Have a coffee to kick in the day.
Yeah, exactly. We all need that, don't we? There's loads of you coming through for this. Okay. Now, next one, number 19. Did you say, my darling? Right, here we go. I think. Here we are. I got it out from the wrong one. Here we go. We've got another beautifully boxed design for you as well, and taking a look in the yellow gold. So you've got your yellow gold
same
version.
but gold plated.
Same but different.
Nice.
Yeah. £9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Beautiful pearl, and again launched right at the start of this month. Yvonne's very, very popular
Beautiful.
indeed. It's lovely to have that choice.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Great. Well over 50% of the stock has gone already, so check out while you can. Okay, how do you feel about mixing your metals? Do you like mixing a bit of gold?
I love mixed metals.
Yeah.
Put rose gold, yellow gold, and silver. I like rather than white gold. Personally, I prefer silver.
Nice.
I think it's got more of a luster to it.
Yeah, there is a lovely luster, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Little flower girl earrings, maybe even bridal earrings.
Well,
you know.
yeah. I mean, let's be honest. It's nice to give your bridesmaids a gift, isn't it? Perfect. Wear them on the day and take them home with them.
Yeah, that's exactly it. There you go, Kat. If you haven't got your bridesmaids gifts yet. There we are. Oh yeah, true. Flower girls. Absolutely gorgeous. They're so lovely. These are flying out the door. Good morning to everybody tuning in. How are you doing? How's your Saturday looking so far? Keep that cuppa and stick with us, because this hour is all your requests, and we've got loads of beautiful things. Loads of great gifting bits as well. Lots of lovely items. Now, number 44. Oh, this is mega. We've got a bit of a pick and mix for you here. And there's all kinds of things you can do with these lovely discs. If I show you like that, what would you... We've got £4.99 and we've already got people multi-buying. Now, you've got, and actually very, very limited. Have we got all the availability on everything? Okay, brill. So we've got the clear quartz, lapis lazuli, red agate, green onyx, black onyx, and your labradorite as well. But just as a little FYI, lapis lazuli, green onyx, and agate are very close to selling out, and most people are multi-buying.
Oh, look at that.
Wonderful.
Do you know, and that's all you need to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just pop it on a chain. It doesn't need you could loop it over like that, or you could do it with a lark's head knot. Just perfect. And simple makes.
That looks like some seriously great jadeite there, doesn't
lovely,
it? The green
isn't
onyx.
it? Yeah.
Beautiful.
I mean, if you've got to fill a stall, if you're going to any summer fairs or school fairs, you want easy makes as well as you can't always spend hours making.
Well, exactly.
It. You want easy makes as well.
Definitely.
And more to because there's less labour in. It's more to the pocket money price
absolutely.
as well.
I like that. I like your thinking, Yvonne. Helen's just messaged in. Good morning, Rosie and Yvonne. Have you jumped ship, Rosie? Very surprised to see you on JewelleryMaker instead of Hobbymaker. I haven't jumped ship.
We just borrowed.
Yeah. And what's quite strange is I'm actually still on HobbyMaker right now as well.
Oh, are you? On repeat?
Yeah. I'm afraid you're stuck with me on both channels.
Oh, I got you wall to wall.
The agate has just sold out, just to let you know. But it's lovely, and we've not worked together for so long. So
no, we
it's
haven't.
Really nice.
No, we
haven't.
haven't.
Nice to be back together. Lots and lots of you coming through for this. As Yvonne said, simple makes. Lapis has gone as well.
Oh,
These are
wow.
flying out the door. Could you combine them somehow to make a little bracelet of them as well?
Yes, you could.
Yeah.
To be honest, you could just join them with jump rings, couldn't you?
Oh, okay.
And make a bracelet with them.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
If you needed to make them longer, just put a little bit of chain on the end. Yeah,
it's all right,
lovely.
isn't it? It's wonderful. Our early bird is already flying out the door. I haven't even shown it to you yet, but you found it. Take a little look at this. I mean, it's really ornate, isn't it? It's beautiful, Yvonne. It's gorgeous. That is coming up in sterling silver and in gold plated, okay? They're both coming up for you, and you've already been checking out ahead of the game. So they're on the website at the moment for $29.99. You know, we're not staying there. We're going to be promising it under £20 for you.
Wow.
So yeah, it's all right. Am I allowed to say that? It's actually going under 50.
Oh,
I know.
secrets.
I know. There we go. There we go. Right, now that was, which number was that, Madonna? So I put it back, 44, wasn't it? Number 12 now. Oh, I love this.
Oh, what have you got there?
It's only a cool 700 carats, Yvonne, of rose quartz. I just love this so much. Look at it. Is it a paperweight? Is it a palm stone?
Oh,
it just is so beautiful, isn't it?
So tactile, isn't
Yeah,
it? Yeah,
it's gorgeous. It's so smooth. And that's just the ultimate stone of love, of friendship. You know, it's gorgeous. Whether you believe in the healing, you know, of gemstones,
true.
it's
true.
each to their own.
Yes,
but
it is.
for me, this is just a beautiful, beautiful stone.
Yeah, it's for love, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Love and friendship, kindness, you know, and absolutely.
I love the detail in it. It's just beautiful.
And no one else in the world will, have I? I didn't realise I had it on my finger. That's really embarrassing. Kat's just said, what have you got on your finger? It's my lipstick. I was, when you're a bit paranoid about getting it on your teeth. So I had a quick, that's hilarious. Yeah, I need to give that a little bit of a wipe, don't I? It could be worse, I suppose,
yeah.
couldn't it? But you've got... But it's so beautiful, and you're absolutely right. I mean, it's like the fingerprint of Mother Nature, isn't it? No one will have the same one.
Absolutely, and you have no idea what's going to turn up, and they'll all be beautiful.
They'll all be gorgeous, and yours will be yours and yours alone. 700 carats. I mean, my goodness me.
Just on a window ledge or on a coffee table, just
and it'll glow.
If you put it on a coffee table, people will pick it up.
Oh,
and
they
hold
will.
it.
They'll pick it up, they'll hold it, and I love
stroke it. Yeah, they will.
It's gorgeous. Do you know what? Because I love this one so much, because Yvonne loves this one so much, Kat is going to do a little bit of a crazy deal for you. So what you can do, $49.99 for 700 carats.
Yeah, it's a
pretty
lot
epic.
of carat weight.
It is. But we're not stopping there. Take a little look at this mega saving. That's £20 back in your pocket.
Wow, what a bargain.
So good. 700 carats, $29.99. It's gorgeous. You could even get a couple and stack them. You know, when you get
like on the
cairns
beach.
top.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, and they make that lovely sound.
Of rocks. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. We try and do that in the summer when we go to the beach, and you see how many in
you
a pile.
put the bigger ones at the bottom and build them up.
What's it called? It's called
I
a
don't
cairn,
know what it's
isn't
called.
it? Yeah.
What's it called?
Cairns. And they do it at the top of mountains as well.
Oh, okay.
That's it. Cairn. Is that how I pronounce it? I don't know. Cairns. Cairns. Yeah, you kind of can't say it without cairns. Anyway, here we go. Your code for your beautiful 700 carat rose quartz, BTH667, just $29.99. If you're just joining us on JewelleryMaker, first of all, hello and good morning. It's lovely to be here with you and our gorgeous Yvonne. If we've got your early bird coming up in 30 minutes time, okay? If you're not sure how to request things in this hour, take a look on our website, okay? Go to JewelleryMaker.com and you click on Watch Live, and as you scroll down, there's your early birds. They're already going, guaranteed under £15. Look at that jadeite as well.
Wow.
Oh, we have got price drops for you. We've also got lots of items that are already in at their cheeky deal.
Look at that malachite just going by.
Yes. Oh, I love that. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Right, yeah, what would you like to see? What number would you like? Hello, Julie. How you doing? Number 25 and number 29. Let's go. 25, lovely choice.
Oh,
this is amazing.
Yeah, that's a summer in a bracelet, isn't it?
It is,
yeah.
isn't it? And I love that bamboo bead.
Yeah, isn't it nice?
Gorgeous.
And there again, it's another piece of jewellery that's done for you, no labour involved.
Yeah, absolutely. You're sorted, aren't you? And that Chinese Amazonite, you know, you've got these beautiful kind of different nuances of colour.
I think a gent would wear that as well, do you?
Yeah, I
with
think
the bamboo on it.
Yeah, absolutely. And bamboo's just, I mean, it's got that really lovely sort of spiritual and, I don't know, another a symbol of friendship, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I think it's gorgeous. Lots and lots to be coming through here. And again, everyone will be different, slightly different colours. You get these lovely warm tones coming through as well. And it's like looking at that lovely sort of, you know, when you get that water just lapping up the waves. And
that's what we want, those summer days by the seaside. Yeah, you're painting a lovely picture there.
I know, we were so close the other day, weren't we? Was it on Thursday? It was 18 degrees.
Yeah, I know.
Positively balmy.
Yeah, we'll grab it every odd day that we get.
We certainly will. Certainly will. Now, it was number 25 and number 29, wasn't it? And now, tell us about this, Yvonne. This is a clever looking thing. This is like a little spinning pendant.
Oh, I can't.
If I show you there.
Oh, do you know, you could put a bead on that. Oh. You can take the little rod out, put a bead on, and then the bead would spin as well.
That's really cool, isn't it? Oh, so it just screws. Here you go.
Yeah, it just screws
off. So you can put that on a necklace, put that on a bracelet.
Yeah, take out the little rod out, pop your bead in, and go back through and screw it up again, and you've got a lovely, very tactile piece.
I love that. Would the South Sea pearls fit through that, do you think? I don't know if they'd be too small.
Yeah, I would think pearls have normally got a very, very small drill hole.
Haven't they? No. Oh, I'm desperate to try now. Now, we do have, they're a bit too small.
Yeah,
we've got some amber on its way as well. Toby Cavill, nonetheless, is going to be here as well with us. Mr. Cavill himself is going to be here with us for 2 hours in the studio today. So we've got ever such an exciting day for you. There we go. These are great. Hi, Teresa. Number 10 goes on that. Oh, yes. Oh, hello. It's as if you knew. Thank you, Teresa. They're there. Oh, we're going to drop the price as well. Oh, it's ever so exciting. Especially for Julie. Here we go. $29.99. Taking down that solid sterling silver as well. TQCQ19 for you.
And to be honest, it would be so difficult to make that at home, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? I mean, I wouldn't have a clue.
I mean, there's a lot of talented silversmiths out there, but getting a screw on the end of that would be very difficult.
It'd be very hard. Oh, everyone's coming through. It's great, isn't it? So what do we do? Do we have to line the holes up with the bead?
Take the rod out.
Yeah, done that.
Put the bead in the middle, then go through. That's it. Then screw it all up again. Look at that.
That looks
so
cool.
That was done in seconds, wasn't it?
And even I could do that. If I can do it, you can 100% do it.
Yeah, so. It looks beautiful.
And you could change it over time.
Oh, yeah. Change it up.
I love that. Well, number 10, you've actually got 3 in there.
Do they all come together?
They do.
Oh, brilliant.
So you've got black onyx, your rose quartz, and your malachite as well. So really perfect, actually.
Malachite
if you multiply
fabulous.
on this, you could have like a little set on a bracelet.
You could do, if you get 3 of those, you could make earrings and a pendant, couldn't you?
Oh, that's a great idea. And I like a bit of mismatch.
I do as well. Yeah, I love we were talking about this. I went to a great craft festival in Cheltenham yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
And we were talking about this, and we were saying we love odd earrings.
Yeah. I do as well.
Call them asymmetrical, call them what you like. Yeah. But we just love odd earrings.
It's good. We're going to do a little cheeky deal on this for you. So, listen, you've got the little finding now for that. So you've got that little spinner, which is brilliant. Loads of you came through for that. Now, you've got 3, remember. You're not having to choose. You are getting the malachite, the rose quartz, and the black onyx as well. Now, if you want to multi-buy on this, so you can do pairs, then you're welcome to do that. But you're going to want
to. What's it going down to?
What are we doing? What's she up to? So, I'm sorry, what now? $4.99. Cat
for three.
Can we show the gallery? Are we able to see Ollie and Kat in there? Is there okay? There's not a camera in there, is there?
We haven't got gallery cam.
We haven't got gallery cam. Well, I can assure you, Kat is up to mischief today because she's not been producing on JewelleryMaker for a while either. So she's here to cause mischief this morning.
She's just going to scarp her after the show.
I think so, absolutely. Well, John and Susan have just come in and bought 3 of those.
I don't blame them. Yeah, I think earrings would look beautiful.
Yeah, really, really lovely.
I'd buy 2 sets of the. You could buy 2 sets of the beads, couldn't you?
Yeah,
have
absolutely.
matching earrings and a different pendant.
That's a really, really good idea. And the phones have gone absolutely bonkers.
I'm not surprised.
Good morning to all of you. It's so lovely to have you here. Susan's gone for 3 sets of the gemstones as well. Dawn and Julie. We've got Carolyn, Isle of Anglesey. We've got Anne and Cynthia, Lorraine, Teresa. We've got 3 Susans on the show.
Oh, wow.
Hello, Susan, Susan and Susan.
Susan in force today.
Hello. We've got Brenda in Lanarkshire as well. West Sussex is there. Great. It is busy. Such a busy morning.
Oh, Isle of Anglesey.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's beautiful over there.
It's so beautiful. And thank you, Teresa, for messaging. I love this. It's like you said earlier, Yvonne. It's a proper community.
It is.
You know,
yeah,
really
everybody
lovely.
helps each other.
Yeah, it's
yes,
nice. So thanks for the little heads up on that, Teresa. It was very good. Remember, if you would like to see anything that is on the web, just message in. Number 3 is flying out the door. Okay.
Yeah.
This is extraordinary. We've got Type A Olmec Jadeite in here. This is an amazing bangle. Have you seen the carving on this?
I haven't. No, I haven't seen that particular one. I've seen lots of our bangles, but not that one.
Look.
Oh, it's the snake.
Look.
It's the snake.
It is. Sorry, I was just giggling because Ollie's just said we haven't. Yeah, no, we were chatting about that on. Yeah, it's all good. So yeah, you'll find out later. Don't you worry. This is absolutely gorgeous. Look at the details and that beautiful serpent. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous. Well, listen, you've got 2 different sizes. The 67mm has sold out. Okay. The 60 to 64mm is here for you now. Okay. We've got Lorna coming through. Greater London's there as well. Susan. I mean, we hear so much about Jadeite, and we are really lucky. You know, Dave Trough has had a huge part to play in obviously bringing Jadeite to the world of Gemporia and Gemporia craft, and it's amazing because you don't find it really in most high street
and
jewellers.
it's the year of the snake as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Absolutely, you're absolutely right. The colours just incredible. Do you see this as well? I don't know if you can see this little detail here, but because it's kind of wrapped around itself, you've even got that little gap.
There's a hole,
yeah, isn't that amazing? And
the
bear in
attention
mind,
to detail.
It's all carved out of one single piece.
I just admire the artistry. There's craftsmanship involved in that.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's amazing.
It's absolutely fab. We are not stopping at $6.99 today. If you look at Jadeite, you look at the world of natural Jadeite, which this is, you're not talking hundreds, you're often talking thousands of pounds, aren't you? Yeah. So the fact that we've taken it to $4.99, the Olmec Jadeite is so special as well, isn't it?
Love that colour, don't you?
Yeah, it's really lovely. It's almost like a blue-green,
yes,
isn't
it is. It's a dark tealy colour, isn't it?
Fabulous. Again, it's so tactile. You want to feel it. You've got that wonderful texture in the scale.
And people, of course, pop them on and they don't take them off again. No, they wear them all the time.
That's it. Yeah. I had a Jadeite. Well, I still have a Jadeite bracelet. When I first started at Gems, I couldn't get it off.
Oh, so you were stuck with it anyway. But I had worn it for 10 years. I'd never taken it off.
I think they look nice. And it sort of becomes a bit of a classic. People recognise you with it on, don't they?
That's it. It becomes part of you, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Now, this only launched just earlier this year, and it's been massively, massively popular. We're already really limited. One size is already sold out. So if you do want to get this home, maybe this is going to be for your daughter. Maybe this is going to be for your son.
Mother's Day.
Oh, yeah.
Gosh,
absolutely.
wouldn't that be a lovely Mother's Day present?
It's gorgeous. Now, I know this is fast and furious this hour. If you're serious about coming in and get it, we're going to give you 1 minute, okay? We're going to put a clock on screen, and we are going to go again this morning.
Wow.
Which I can't quite believe. We're under £500, $499. That's a 5 split pay as well. So actually, with your take-home price, I know, you're going to be able to take this home at the moment for $99.99. It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, that's an incredible deal, isn't it?
It really is. I would love to know your valuations as well, actually. If you would like to do that, remember you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. If you wanted to
you
take
won't be
and get
disappointed. This is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it's amazing. No compromise with detail, no compromise with the quality of the jadeite. It's completely natural. And actually, this sort of material we'd never had access to before. You know, it's only down to...
It's only recently, isn't it?
Yeah, really, absolutely. It was down to lockdown, really. That was when Dave was able to secure our jadeite. And
we were the only ones still in business.
Well, exactly. We were the only ones still here.
Or still, not still in business, but still operate.
Yeah.
We operated continually, didn't we?
Exactly, exactly. 5-way split pay as well. We're giving you access to come and get it, actually see it for yourself. When Toby's here a little bit later on as well, you're going to see we're giving you access to the best material, the best deals that you can imagine. It is absolutely phenomenal. Today, still with your 5 split pay, what's she going to do, Yvonne?
Oh, I don't know. Tense.
200 for a full bangle, for a carved bangle. I need to make this really clear as well, because this is absolutely not meant to happen. Your split pay is now £59.80, which is extraordinary. Please do not confuse this with type B or type C jadeite. This is type A natural jadeite. It is some of the best material you can find in the market. We really, you know, in the, how many years? 20 years that we've been operating at Gemporia, and it's really only in the last 3 years we've been able to bring you this material because of that fantastic
relationship. Where else could you go and pick one of those up? I wouldn't even know where to start.
No,
would you?
absolutely not. You know, you can't find it in your sort of local high street jeweller. You're just not going to.
You would never see that in a shop window, would you?
Absolutely not. Come on in and grab it. We have nothing else like it on the show today. We've got more jadeite, we've got beads, but we haven't got any of these carved bangles that you're seeing here. This is absolutely extraordinary. All the way around, all of these beautiful fine details. This is hand carved. It's not done on a machine. It's not mass produced. This is hand carved using techniques that are taken, you know, passed down generations for thousands of years. So it's extraordinary.
I'd love to know how. I'd love to see someone doing it.
I know. Well, that's it. And from one single piece as well. It's just
you don't see any pictures or films anywhere, do you, of people carving those type of things?
It's amazing. Right, what we're going to do, we've got a lot of you coming through, a lot of you have this in your basket, and remember, it's not yours until you've checked it out fully. Okay, we're going to put a minute clock on screen. This is your time to come on in and get involved now. Once that clock's gone, we're going to be moving on, and that deal at the end of this hour, that deal will go back up again. So if you're wanting the $299 price tag, you've really got to act quickly, because I'm just going to go back up to $599 again, which, by the way, is still fantastic value. I mean, we said it earlier, I'll say it again, these can command thousands of pounds elsewhere in the industry.
The clock's ticking.
It is. It's ticking. Go and do your research. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home and see it for yourself. It's just lovely. If you do wear 2 together as well, it's got that gorgeous chime, hasn't it, Yvonne?
It's not over the top, is it?
No.
It's something that you could wear on a daily basis. It wouldn't look too elaborate.
Exactly.
But it's very detailed.
Yeah,
so it's a combination of the two, really.
It's that classic sort of thing of you know, and this is part of it's a huge cultural thing in China. You know, you're showing your wealth, but in a very understated way. You know, you're not being brash.
That's a brilliant
you're
way
not
of
kind of showing off, but everyone understands the value of jadeite.
Absolutely.
It's incredible. Right, very best of luck. Hold those lines and check out your baskets. We have a very, very popular early bird this morning. This has been flying out the door. You found it straight away. We've got your silver and we've got your gold plated as well. Coming up in about 20 minutes time. So it's going to be really, really wonderful. Now we've got lots more requests to get through as well. We're going to go to number 40 next. So here we go. This is for Jane. Hi Jane, how are you doing, my darling? You okay? Have a little look at this. A chain for Jane.
Oh, we always need chains.
Yeah. This is it. Now we've got the silver for you. We haven't got the gold anymore. It's already sold out. But we've got the 925. It's a box chain as well. I love a box chain.
Oh, me too. And I can see the sparkle from here under the lights. It's absolutely lovely. And you know, people like myself, we make lots and lots of pendants. And, you know, we're always running out of chains. You can't have enough chain. So it's an essential to have in your store cupboard, so to speak.
Definitely. And of course, this one's already got your bail on there as well.
You haven't got to bother
so you don't have to
making
fill
it
them
or
fast.
anything.
Oh, it's so good.
And
you were
it's
saying earlier
the average size as well. Most people want 18 inch.
18 inches. You get that lustrousness as well, don't you?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Earlier. Beautiful. Right, number 20 coming up next as well. Here we go. Let's pop that back in there. Number 20. Where's my number 20 box? Oh, it's under here, isn't it? Now, okay, this is fabulous. Okay, you don't see this colour at all. Blue tourmaline, indicolite, in other words, which is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. You know, you don't see blue tourmaline very often at all. And this is seriously sparkly. It's amazing. Do you know what, Ollie? You're absolutely spot on there. You know, when you think about Paraiba tourmaline, you know, you've got, this is not Paraiba tourmaline, I need to make that clear, but you do have those kind of Paraiba tones coming through, don't you?
Can you imagine the sparkle you'd get if you added some of those into that bracelet that you're wearing? Wouldn't that give it some sparkle?
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? So would you just see, how would you do that? Maybe
you could just alternate them. You could put jade, you could do whatever you like. I mean, the sky's the limit. But if you just dot them through, it would not make it sparkle, wouldn't it?
That is some really seriously beautiful quality blue tourmaline, all faceted for you, giving you that incredible sparkle and scintillation that you're getting from the surface as well. 19, I mean, honestly, if you're looking at a full strand of blue tourmaline,
strand, isn't it?
Yeah. It is. I mean, gosh, you could make a little choker with that. You could make a couple of bracelets with that. You could be looking at, you know,
a nice stack of bracelets would be nice in that, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah, that would be really lovely. Well, when you're looking at Paraiba tourmaline, you certainly for you know, a single pendant can be £3,000 or £4,000. And again, you know, I'm not saying this is Paraiba tourmaline, it's not, but you've got those beautiful blue tourmalines and certainly some seafoam colours coming through there as well. Blue tourmaline itself, very, very expensive gemstone. So I can't believe this is under £20.
And blue is one of the most popular colours, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's, oh my goodness, West Sussex just bought 5 of these.
Yeah.
Don't blame you.
Oh, I'd love to know. Let us know what you're going to do with them. I'd love to know.
Oh, yeah, that'd be really good. Yeah. Lovely. Still time for your requests as well. The early bird is on its way. Here we go. That was number 20. And number 5. Here we go. Okay, right. We were looking at this, weren't we? We were having a little ogle of these before the show. Because this is all ready to go.
We were all yearning for these. They're lovely.
Amazing quality.
Because to see the opal under these lights, the way it's performing, it's just incredible.
It's absolutely
fabulous
extraordinary.
opal.
And it's all ready to go.
Yeah, of course it is, yeah. And you've just had your chain.
Of course, absolutely. There we go. Now this is in your yellow gold finish. Okay, it's a genuine opal, of course, as well. Really, really beautiful. Surrounded by icy white zircon, and it's kind of a perfect size for everyday wear, isn't it?
Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, and I love white zircon, don't you?
I bet.
It looks like little diamonds.
Yeah, definitely. Really, really wonderful. And actually, do you know what? Dare I say it? But you know your tourmaline strand. You know your strand that you've just been, we've just had, the blue tourmaline strand, that might work quite nicely with this as a necklace, couldn't it? Like a little, why is there a clock on screen, Kat? I think that's amazing. $49.99 for an Ethiopian opal. If you were going to go and try and find a genuine, in fact, stop it. Oh my gosh, hold on, stop. It's Cooperpedy, it's not Ethiopian. Right, can I just say, most jelly opals are Ethiopian. My immediate reaction, I thought this must be Ethiopian because it's a jelly opal. What do I mean by jelly opal? It means it's clear. Do you see you've got that clear body? It's Cooperpedy. It's Australian opal. We absolutely should not... $24.99. You're putting another clock on screen. What is going on? Cooperpedy opal, which I have not seen for a very long time. And you don't tend to see clear jelly opal from Cooperpedy. And when you do, it tends to be so much more expensive. We're kind of, I'm absolutely blown away by this. And actually, do you know what? We said zircon. It's actually topaz surrounding it here, which is wonderful. I mean, this could be diamonds set around it. This could be the most... When you've got a clear Cuba PD Opal, a jelly Cuba PD Opal, honestly, absolutely blown away. And I cannot believe we're going lower. You need to grab your phone and you need to start dialing as quickly as you can, because I don't think I've ever seen Cuba PD Opal at this price point. $24.99, because normally, you know, you get quite a solid milky backdrop colour, which is lovely, but this is a jelly. It's amazing. Brenda and Janet, we've got earrings coming up, by the way, in just a moment's time at number 6, if you want to add those to your basket as well. The Mood Cat's in this morning. Cheeky, I know, cheeky madam. Brenda, well done. Maker, Janet in County Down, Lorraine's in Derbyshire, you are flying through for this right now. $14.99. That is one of the most absurd deals I have ever seen in my life. All you need to do, get yourself a chain and you're still going to be under £30 for a ready-made, good to go, beautiful, beautiful coupe. Honestly, I'm a bit speechless, to be honest. West Sussex, Cheryl, well done. I mean, honestly, in all the years I presented on Gem's breakfast show, I'm trying to think how many times I've seen a jelly opal from Cuba PD. It really does not happen. And when you've got jelly opal with play of colour as well, it's extraordinary. You know, when you look at Cuba PD opals, due to the nature and down to how rare it is, I mean, at the moment, so many of the mines in Australia and Cuba PD have had to close because they're just not bringing any opal out of the ground anymore. People are buying opal before it's actually come out of the ground. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. 5 Greater London, Perth and Kinross, West Sussex, Nottinghamshire, County Down, Derbyshire. Check it out, okay? Really, really important to check it out, okay? We've got the earrings here for you as well. I cannot believe what we've just done. What an amazing Mother's Day gift that's going to be. You know, get it for your mum. Actually, get it for your daughter as well. It could be their first gemstone. It's amazing. You know, the opal, Queen of Gemstones. It's absolutely glorious. Now, we will bring you number 9 in just a moment, okay? But we've got to bring you these earrings because, Janet, we have got your message. Do not worry, my darling. Thank you. Australian opal. Oh my, is that right at the moment, Ollie? Oh my goodness me. So Ollie's a bit of a fan of outback opal hunters. And literally, yeah, you cannot, at the moment, so many of the mines are closed, so many of the mines have just stopped operating because there's very little coming out of the ground. And there's such high demand for it. You get buyers who come in and they're making silent bids on opals that haven't been discovered yet. So it's amazing. Dave Tross has actually been out there himself as well, and that's the only reason we have this material, because again of that fantastic relationship we have. Look at this! Look at the colour! Oh my goodness, jelly opals with that colour as well, just extraordinary. I just, honestly, what do I mean by jelly opal, right? Jelly opal, especially with Cuba PD, you do not get it. Look, you can actually, just see through there, you can see into, these are absolutely clear opals, and they shouldn't have any play of colour. You know, 9 times out of 10, if you've got, I'll to be completely honest with you, you're on Gems TV right now, you'd be looking at about £150. And that's minimum, and that is incredible. Right, I cannot let you miss out on this because I genuinely cannot believe what we're doing. Now, bearing in mind, you're getting 2. So you know how impossible it is to match opal because, of course, every single one is unique. We've just done a pendant for $14.99. We are going to take you straight to your price. Do not wait for the clock, okay? This is your request show. We have 1 hour. At the end of that hour, everything will disappear. So please do make sure you're checking out your baskets as quickly as you can. You will get the final low price. I want them as well. These are literally ridiculous. Do you know what's crazy? Ollie, have you ever been to the jewellery quarter and tried to find opal? You cannot find it. The only thing I found was mass-produced fake opal, and I asked the jeweller, why haven't you got any real opal? Because they can't find it, they can't get it. It is really, we get so blasé about the gemstones that we bring to you. Cannot believe what we're doing here. Ollie's sister's a gemologist. You know, when you look at antique jewellery, you know, and it's got that lovely vintage side. You've got that beautiful, almost like an Edwardian oval around it as well. So you've got that beautiful vintage vibe coming through as well here. That's antiquitous quality. Honestly, one of the most ridiculous deals I've ever seen at JewelleryMaker. Honestly, crazy. What's that? $19.99. I'm baffled. under £40 for your earrings and a matching pendant as well. This is just extraordinary. Incredible. Well done. Right, check them out. Check them out. Do not leave these. We've got Maker in Greater London, in Fife, Anna in Derbyshire, Janet in County Down, Janice in North Yorkshire. We've got Heather in Essex as well. We've got people multi-buying. I don't blame you. Do you know what's amazing? You could buy 3 pairs of these and you're still not paying as much as you should be for one pair. I know we all want them. They are going to sell out. Audrey's in, Sarah's there, Lorraine as well. Check out your baskets. Incredible, incredible deal. Well done to every single one of you who got these home. Congratulations. Now, we've got a chain spool, a bundle for you here. You're getting all 3 spools. I don't think I've ever seen chain on a spool before. This is exciting. Love this. All right, you've got 3 different types of chain. You've got a Rolo chain. Let me just have a closer look at this one. You've got a trace chain here, and you've got the ropes. The ropes in the middle there, okay? This is your trace and this is your curb, okay? So actually, sorry, I said Rolo chain. It is a trace chain. But do you know what? It's a bit weightier. Now, you've got about 1 metre on each of these chains. So if you're wanting to create a stacker look, if you're wanting to do a stacked beaded look, with the pendant you've just bought, you know, you could be making this absolutely perfect, couldn't you? Really, really wonderful. Also, just putting it out there, but with the pendant, if you did buy 2 of them, you could make little drop earrings as well. So you could even go for 3 and make a little suite, have the drop earrings and the pendant as well. Now you've got the chain too. So you've got the trace, the rope and the curb. How about £10 a spool? A metre. That's £10 a metre. So how many inches are there in a metre? Are there about 28? Because I'm just thinking about your 18-inch chain. Okay. So you get 1 metre is 39 inches. So you're going to get 2 necklaces and a bracelet out of each metre. So, or you could get 6 bracelets. So, you know, I mean, the possibilities are endless, really. It's fabulous. Now, should we just start talking of bracelets? Have you seen what Yvonne has made? Yvonne is busy over there, by the way. I promise you, I'm not being rude and hogging all of the... but Yvonne's busy. You're doing something exciting.
Being given a little job
by
King. Yeah, I'm helping Kinga out.
Oh, you're wonderful. You're wonderful. Well, Yvonne has also been very busy because the kits that you've got coming up on today's show are absolutely incredible. This is coming up at 12 o'clock. We're going to see how to make it. It's beautiful, seriously stunning. I mean, look at the decadence in here. It's gorgeous. In 9 o'clock as well, we will be bringing to you another beautiful kit as well. So your freshwater pearl, your tourmaline and your jadeite kit together. I mean, when do you get all those 3 together?
Yeah, I've never seen that strand before.
It's incredible. And you want
they
to
go so well together, don't they?
They do, and I love what you've made as well.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful. This is the necklace. You've got really clever earrings, bracelets. Coming up in about 25 minutes' time, the case. That is going to be fantastic.
I've got all loops today, haven't I? I've
love
got
it.
loops everywhere.
We're all going loopy, aren't we?
Yeah.
Here we go. Now, what number was that again, my darling? That was number 9. Thank you. Make sure I put it in the right box. Don't forget your early bird coming up in about 10 minutes time. We've got your beautiful silver and your yellow gold as well. Really gorgeous. Now, number 22. Here we are. Oh, right. This is one of the this is amazing. Talking of antique jewellery, I mean, this is the kind of look you're getting here. It's absolutely wonderful. Take a little look at this. It's like satin. You've got an amazing pearl here, then surrounded by, what have I done? Hold on a minute. Number 22, did you say, my darling? Yeah. Oh, and they've got the full. Look, this we go. We've got a little, here we go. Oh, interesting. Oh, is it? Oh, sorry, here we go. Right, here we go. So you've got the little bail. Okay, so number 23. I do apologise. There we go. This is number 23. You've got the little bail there with the pin to put the pearl on. Okay, so if you're making a strand or if you're making, you know, we've got some examples behind us actually, where you can see, but really, really fantastic. So it'll sort of all fit together beautifully. To create. Oh, there we go. Oh, thanks, Ollie. There we go. That's how it will look.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is a big pearl. Looks like a South Sea pearl, doesn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah,
and then that lovely tassel as well. $49.99 DNG. P97 is your code. If you're just joining us, you still have time to get your requests in. It's 1 hour checkout, remember, so you do need to check out your basket before 9 o'clock. Okay, but everything here is available to you. If you want to see anything a bit closer up, do message in. I can't look at that malachite. We're both in love with that, aren't we?
Oh, yeah, it's incredible.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Don't see that every day of the week, do you?
Well, no, this is it. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. There we go. Number 26, did you say, my darling? Here we go. Here we are. Why can't I find number 26? Where is it? There we go. Aha! Thank you, my darling. It's the one in between 25 and 27, isn't it? There we go.
Normally.
Good with numbers, mate. Right, here we go. You've got a whole parcel of hearts here. And we're at £9. Surely we're doing pick and mix at this price, Kat. That's incredible. Should we take a look at them all? Oh my word. You've got tiger's eye. You've got rose quartz. Oh my goodness, look at this as well. You've got your clear quartz. Look at this as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
They're amazing. Little wedding favours. That is a very, very good idea. You've got carnelian in here as well. These are incredible. 10 little hearts of genuine gemstones. They're 14 to 24 mil. And do you know what, actually, we've got, Kat's very excited about this. She is shopping for her wedding and kind of, you know, just thinking ahead. But look at this, we've got the little bags for you to put them in as well. Do you know what's lovely as well? Did you, Ollie? This is what Ollie did for his wedding favours. Little gemstone, little scroll, 5 stones, very generous. And what did you write on the scroll, Ollie? That's so cute. Oh, I like that.
What a lovely
Isn't that
idea.
a lovely idea? Do you know what I've seen as well in these little bags? You can put a little tea light in there with a gemstone as well. You know, it's a
that's a
little
good idea.
memory bag, or like, you know, you light the candle and think of somebody special. You're getting 20 of these organza bags for £2.99. Is it £2.99? Did you say £2.99? For 20 of them? That's amazing. Whew. That plus your gemstones, £2.99. Plus your gemstones, you're talking £12.99. I mean, that is absolutely worth coming in. Are the hearts drilled? It doesn't look like it. No, I think they are palm stones. No, they're not drilled, so they are palm stones. So again, or you could wrap them, you could make it as a lovely cabochon, or you could do a little wire wrap around it, couldn't you?
And to be honest, in a little bowl, on your coffee table, people won't resist them.
Exactly.
Sit down, offer them a cup of coffee, they'll be playing with those.
Because listen to, that's it, you're so right. Listen to the sound. Isn't that lovely? It's just... Everyone's chuckling at me. Are you chuckling at me or chuckling at Kat singing? They are gorgeous though, aren't they? They're beautiful. I love that sound. It's very peaceful. 5 minutes. Oh my goodness me. Right, 5 minutes till our early bird special. Okay, now the gemstones, I make sure I put them in the right place. The gemstones are number 26, aren't they? And the organza bag is number 41. There we go. Where to next, my darling? 43 and 45. Oh, these are the hearts. These are very limited, just to warn you. Okay, so I would come in pretty swiftly if you're wanting these. We're going to start with the gold plated. These are mega because look, right, you've got, they've got white topaz in them, and you screw that down. Where are we? £7.99. That is bananas. Absolutely bonkers.
Oh, I love that.
They're so cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
And again, like little fidgets. So look, that's what you do. Do you see? So I've unscrewed it now.
Oh, it's a carabiner.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
A carabiner.
Yeah.
That's
They
very
are.
cool.
A lot of big designers are using those.
Ah, nice. That's
moment.
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So your carabiner, so you can thread it through. And then it's also a bit of a fidget then as well, isn't it? You can
Yes.
sort of play
Oh,
with
yeah.
that when you're wearing it.
It's so, because some of them can be quite clunky, for want of a better word.
Yeah.
But that's really delicate
It's
and dainty,
really delicate.
isn't it?
£7.99.
It's
I mean,
beautiful.
that's incredible value, isn't it? Really good.
Yeah, it's really lovely.
Very, very limited indeed. Okay, OJV 263. Come on in and grab it while you can. Lots and lots of you coming through here. So again, check it out while you can. Beautiful, beautiful opportunity for you. And you could make those into a nice pair of earrings.
Yes,
couldn't
you could.
Yvonne?
Wouldn't they look lovely?
Yeah, really wonderful. Pop it as a pendant. right on the angle as well. Oh, Kat's gone down a rabbit hole now with heart carabiners.
Oh.
It is, it's wonderful. But you can pay a pretty penny for them, can't you?
You really can, because as I say, the big designers are using them, and they know how to charge, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, goodness. And oh, it's sold out. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. 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 We do have the silver for you as well. Oh, that's also sold out. Oh goodness. Okay, sorry. Oh, now have I put them on the right bag? That was $6.99. That's crazy.
Bargain.
I know. We have had quite a few sellouts this hour actually. So, oh, oh, sorry. There we go. A little sneeze. Maybe. That's nice, isn't it? Fun. Right, where to next, my darling? What else has sold out? Oh, yes, we've got the early birds on their way. Okay. Coming up in 5 minutes or so, we've got the yellow gold plated, and we've got the silver as well. So pretty. I mean, these are going to just work beautifully with necklaces. Maybe you're going to use them as bracelets as well. And Yvonne will give you some more ideas on this as well. You can multi-buy them as well. Make a full necklace with these if you wanted to. It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Really lovely.
I'd put that in my bathroom windowsill.
No, this is just wonderful.
Can you imagine the sun glinting off that?
Yeah.
It'd be beautiful.
Gorgeous. It's I mean, it is one of the most beautiful natural stones I think that exists for me, because they're totally different. Have a little look at one of the recording. It is entirely different to the one that we've got here in the studio, but they're so ornate, and they're never ever going to go out of style. It's a personality. You look at the designers working with malachite at the moment as well. We're seeing Van Cleef and Arpels,
so
Tiffany,
popular, isn't it? At the moment?
Very popular. And actually, I think Kate Middleton. We wouldn't call her Kate Middleton anymore.
No, but
sorry.
she does wear it.
She wears a lot of malachite as well. I mean, the colour of love, this beautiful colour of love and beauty, this gorgeous green, entirely unique as well. It's that celebration of uniqueness, of individuality. I mean, look at the base of it as well. It's this solid.
Wow, look at that.
Amazing, isn't it?
Incredible. Look at the shine and polish on it.
I can't get enough of it. And
I do have to say that's one of my favourite things.
Yeah, I think me too. It's amazing. It's like, if you use it as a paperweight, or do what Yvonne says, just have it as a lovely ornament. It creates that drama in the room.
Yeah,
it's a
really
focal point. Put this on the mantelpiece. Everybody's just going to be drawn to it straight away. Now, we are going lower, okay? Believe it or not. So, GJG, P62 is your code. $299.99. When you're talking about carat weight like this, we're over 400, and is it 480 carats we're looking at here? It's brilliant. You feel the weight of it. You feel that kind of, I don't know, it's a really connecting gemstone, isn't it? It's beautiful. And it brings, do you know what's amazing with this piece as well? And obviously everyone will be different. It's almost like lace-like fingerprints here of Mother Nature. Every single one is unique, but that detail, it's almost like little geodes, miniature geodes within the stone. We're going to take you straight down. Cannot get over the deal here. This is amazing. Take a little look at this. $99.99. It's on split pay. You're going to get home £33.33.
You know, I said I'd put it in the bathroom window ledge. Ollie's just come up with a really good idea. You could put, when you take your ring off to wash your hands, you could pop it on there.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, just pop your ring on it.
That's a really lovely idea.
I can't claim that idea. That was Ollie's idea.
I like that. There we go. Yeah, really good idea. There we go. Fantastic. Thanks, Ollie. And I missed that as well, so thanks, Yvonne. Right, we have 10 minutes left on the web deal. So I want to just show you once again, if you go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, good morning if you're just joining us. It is lovely to have you here. You can go and check out on anything that you're seeing here. You can go and check out straight away. We've dropped the price on anything that is dropping. You've got loads of beautiful items in here as well. We're not going to show you everything, but it's all there for you. Go ahead and shop till you drop. You've got another 5 minutes. I can't get over that rose quartz as well. $29.99, 600 carats, 700 carats. Amazing. You've got your magnetic clasps in here as well, always very, very popular. You've got more type A jadeite there as well, your multicolour strands. You've got your Khotan jadeite there as well, beautiful bangle. Go and grab these savings while you can. You've got another 5 minutes. Look at that as well. Have you seen the carved dragon? Yvonne, isn't that fantastic?
Oh, the artistry is just unbelievable.
It's just sensational, isn't it? All of this is here for you for the next 5 minutes, and then it will disappear. So prices will go back up again at the end of this hour. So please don't miss out on your favourites. That's been hugely popular as well, number 29, the spinning pendant. You can multi-buy on that one. The spacer beads there as well. 2 mil spacer beads. It's incredible.
Oh, you always need those.
Yeah.
You definitely need those for your stash.
Absolutely. Grab them while you can. And we've got number 24. Just going to try and squeeze in your last requests before we take you to your early bird. Okay. You can check out on your early bird, but you're not going to be paying $29.99. Okay. Oh, what little treats have we got in here? These are so cute. Oh, wow. So you've got silver-plated base metal bales. Have a little look at that. So you've got little bows, okay? And then do you see that little pin? You can then thread that onto gemstone. You've got your little bow. You've got here like a little olive branch. So pretty.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that lovely? And then you've got this little entwined heart. These are really pretty.
They're pretty.
Not doing very good with my tweezers here. Here we go. There we are. Little heart there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got your butterfly. These are fabulous, aren't they? They're really great. And then, last one, you've got a little crown as well.
Yeah, they're not just functional, they're decorative as well, aren't they?
They really are, they're amazing. So you've got your mecha pinch bales, loads of nativey coming through here. So you could pop a little bead in there maybe. They're really wonderful, little drop pearl perhaps. You know, lots of different things you can do with these. They're very, very beautiful indeed. If I show you to the side there, you can see that's where you'd put your little gemstone. So really fabulous. You squeeze them in, give them a little pinch, hence the name. I mean, look at that. What, $4.99 for 5 beautiful pendants or charms.
Oh, and look at the work involved in making those.
They're fab. You were saying earlier as well, Yvonne, about quick make. Sometimes you just need to make something quickly.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you need to fill your table, don't you?
You do,
yeah.
Definitely. Make a lovely charm bracelet with these.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, gorgeous. Right, number 13. Okay, we're going to crash on number 13 and 14. Here we go. We've got, I don't know how on earth, number 13 and 14, we say. Right, here we go, 13, 14. Honestly, right, we were just talking about the magnetic clasps. We've got them, we're going to squeeze them in for you now. First of all, look at this. You've got your, I don't know how we've got this here. I'm just going to be honest with you. How on earth? Multicolour type A jadeite, beautiful circles and plain beads. I mean, how extraordinary is this? If you saw a necklace like this, if this had your metal bale as well, your 18 karat gold or 20, you know, you'd be talking thousands of pounds.
Oh, can you imagine how fiddly that would be to do it yourself?
Yeah, that's so true, isn't it? So true. They're just incredible. The decadence on this, the exceptional quality. I can't, if you kind of have a look, you've kind of got those little apple greens, you've got the Khotan white jadeite in here as well, you've got these beautiful colours that are sort of whispering through. It's incredible. And some of the kits, actually, the projects that we've got coming up on the show as well, we've got some amazing projects that Yvonne's going to talk you through as well a little bit later on. They're going to work beautifully with this as well. Genuine, natural type A jadeite. And I've got to say, $499.99, I don't think you'd find anything like this on the high street at that kind of a price. Hold your breath, if I don't think I can.
No.
I don't have any words. You need to check it out now. Look, look at that. I mean, honestly,
superb.
It's a jadeite necklace.
That looks amazing.
Isn't it gorgeous? A jadeite necklace. I can't believe we've just done. Yeah, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 donuts, okay? And then all of the beads in there. That's £3 for a continuous little donut of jadeite. That is absolutely ridiculous. You've got to check it out. We should have spent more time, but yeah, $24.99 you're taking this home for. It's an absolute no-brainer. If you know anything about jadeite, you absolutely will not let this slip through your fingers, because that is a bananas deal. $99.99. You can make 30 pairs of donut earrings with this, little drops. You've got all the beads as well. Yeah, when everyone's checked out, they've obviously sold out. These are honestly flying out the door. We've got people multi-buying. Gloria's there, Patricia's there, Lucy, well done. Maker in Lincolnshire, Maker there as well. Very best of luck. Hold those lines. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we've just done that. Now we've got two honestly, now these are brand new to Hobby Maker. What did I say? Oh no, you'll have to count how many times I do that today. Brand new to JewelleryMaker. Magnetic clasps on gems. Whenever you have the magnetic clasps in, they will fly out the door every single time. The joy with these is you get to choose what kind of clasp you put on here, which is really, really lovely. So you're going to just hook them onto your chain straight away, which is perfect. So you don't need to have any of the other findings, do you, Yvonne? You can just pop it on your chain and have it as a magnetic lock each time.
Oh yeah,
so handy for bracelets.
People love them. I've got a friend that I only put her magnetic clasps on. She absolutely loves them, because if you live on your own, clasp can be really, really fiddly.
They can, and you know, I've spoken to people who've got bracelets they haven't worn for a decade because they've not been able to do it.
I mean, the one you've got on there, I know, sorry, I keep coming back to it, but put a magnetic clasp on there, and it's just easy. You haven't got to do your bracelet dance to get that on there.
I love that. Your bracelet dance, I love that. It's so true, and your tongue sticks out as you're trying to do it as well. Now, you are getting two, okay, so I've just pinged those together, so you are getting your two magnetic locks here as well. For both of them, $14.99. That is absolutely sensational. Well, they're £10 a piece when you see them on gems, usually. £10 a piece. I think actually sometimes they go $12.99 as well. You're getting two for $14.99.
Wow.
That is mega.
That's fab.
You know, think about your bracelets, think about your necklaces. They also work as a little extender, don't they? If you've got a bracelet that you love, but you can't quite get it together.
Absolutely,
use it as an extender.
And also, you could just add more jump rings. If you want to make it long, just add more jump rings to each side, and it looks like a little chain.
It does, and because it's got that lovely bullet sort of look, and it's really highly polished sterling silver as well. It's stylish, you know. You're not seeing a clasp that's
it's beautiful. Not utilitarian, but by any stretch of the imagination.
I think it's fair to say Kat has just eased herself right in this morning. What are you doing there, my girl? Oh, we've not had these on air before, okay, and we are going lower, which makes zero sense, but that's what's going to happen. Kat's going to try and squeeze in as many deals before our early bird as possible, and it is essential, you know, really strong magnet, by the way, as well. You could put them in a kit for somebody if you wanted to. If you are putting together a little kit for someone to make their own bracelet, we could have put them in a little project, and now you're talking £5 per magnetic clasp. You know. Hi, Jane. Darling, not sure if you've already shown this, but can I see number 46, please? Of course you can, my darling. Absolutely you can. Go and check out your fabulous, fabulous magnetic clasp. We've got 5 minutes left, so I'm going to bear with me because we're gonna just race through. Now that was their number 49, was it? 46, sorry. No, we don't have a 49, do we? There we go. Look at this, nice choice. This is incredible. I mean, it's sculpture, isn't it? It's what I love about gemstones. Ooh. You don't have to do anything to that. It's just beautiful as it is, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Now they'll all be completely different. 850 carats of your raw apatite, and I just think that's beautiful. Do
you know what they're also good for? When you're sending your pictures into the Wall of Fame for displaying your nice
Oh, it's a nice way of putting it, Kat.
Yeah, your nice jewellery that you've made.
There we go. Kat, should I repeat what Kat just said? Drape your bits on it. My bits don't drape. Good morning, happy Saturday. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. We're very professional. You can beautifully place your exquisitely made jewellery onto it. There we go. I love that. Oh, we've only got 2 left. And we've got Jean and Jane in Northamptonshire and Cumbria. Very best of luck. That is a fan. Tell me that's not only £6.99. There's £6.99. It's 850 carats. That is extraordinary. And it's only 1p&p. Grab it while you can. Right, we're going to bring you our early bird. Here we go. Right. That was number 46. Here we go. Our early bird is here. You have found this. You have been shopping. You have been loving this. To top off our brilliant request show hour, all about your choice, we've got these two beautiful, beautiful bindings for you. These are stunning. So do not miss out. It's your early bird. Hello, my darling, you okay? Right, we've got your early bird deal, and these have been flying out of the door. They're absolutely wonderful, aren't they? So ornate, so detailed. We've talked a lot actually about your kind of vintage jewellery, antique jewellery. I remember my granny giving me a beautiful necklace that it was all made up of little filigree details like this, and I just think they're absolutely stunning. You've got the silver, you've got the yellow gold as well. So we're going to start with the yellow gold plated, okay, which is here for you now, and it just, you know, that decorative detail. But people are already multi-buying. We've got Nottingham, she's gone for 3. Hi Sally, how are you? Greater London's in. Beverly, Tracy and Emma, well done. I mean, you could make an entire bracelet. You could use it in between beads, couldn't you, Yvonne, maybe?
I do have to say, one of my things is making filigree. I make filigree, and it's just so adaptable. I mean, you could hang that from a chain with a jump ring. You could dangle a pearl from the bottom, couldn't you?
Nice.
They are just so pretty.
Could. With your project as well, because one of your projects you've got coming up later on, you've used a connector as a pendant, haven't you?
Yes, I've taken the loop off the bottom and I've just sanded it. It's that one on the end. And I've just sanded where I've trimmed it off, made it smooth again, and it's made it beautiful. It's like a lightning bolt, do you not think?
It does, doesn't it?
A little bit.
It does a little bit, you're right. Yeah. And you could do that with this, actually.
Of course you could,
easy.
You could take the loop off, or you could, if you've got a superb pearl, you could just add it off the bottom.
If you welded a couple together, because I know you work a lot with filigree, and you make your own filigree as well.
I do.
That detail, how long would it take you?
Oh, it takes
to make
ages.
a piece
it's quite
like that?
Fiddly.
Yeah, I bet.
It's very fiddly. And I couldn't do gold plated because you can't heat the gold.
Of course.
The gold plated. I could only do the silver. So to get it in gold plated as well, I couldn't make at home.
Could you weld these together and make a ring if you curved them? Is that possible?
You could, yeah, definitely. Just put them round your mandrel and bend them. But you imagine it would bend quite easily, but I would think it's very malleable. Yeah. But as Ollie's just said, you could put. I'm not a wire worker, but you could put wire through
either side.
And wrap it either side.
Do you know what? Would there be a way as well? You know your amazing deal of the day, the South Sea pearls. You could do a little drop off the end of these,
I think a little pearl off the bottom. Wouldn't that make lovely earrings?
Yeah. Or a little bracelet as well. You could have the pearls either side.
In between. Filigree pearl. Pearl. Beautiful.
That would work really well, wouldn't it?
We've got lots of ideas.
Oh, I know. Here we go. Now, we promised you an extraordinary deal here today, didn't we? It is the early bird. You know, you can't have an early bird and then not do something spectacular. We are here to catch the worm cat. We are. We promised you under £15. We're starting with the gold finish, then we'll move on to the silver as well. But YIG P91 if you want in the gold finish. We promised you under £15. And here we are, £14.99. All that work. But listen, we're going to put a minute clock on screen for you. It's Saturday. So here we go. Not Saturday night, yeah. If you're using them for a bracelet, necklace, earrings, send us your ideas as well. How are you going to use them? connected, or the amber coming up would be wonderful with these as well. I mean, any gemstone's going to work with this, really.
We've got some beautiful things coming up.
Oh, we do. Oh, we do. Trust me, you are going to want... Oh, Ali said, we've got beautiful Toby coming up as well. He didn't say that to us, did he, Yvonne?
No, he did
Outrageous.
not. No, he didn't. No.
Finley, Beverly, Tracy, Emma, Shirley, Nicolette, Sally, Greater London, Nottinghamshire. These are flying out the door. This is for your gold finish, remember, YIG P91, brand new today. You always need connectors, you know, and you can actually, you could do an entire bracelet from these.
Yeah,
actually,
you could.
couldn't
Yeah,
you?
you could. Wouldn't it look delicate and pretty?
So pretty,
yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. This is your chance to come in and get it. Take a little look at that. $9.99, just absolutely brilliant.
I love your idea of putting a pearl between each one, you're making it into a bracelet.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah,
it would
the movement would be lovely.
Oh my goodness me, you're flying in for this. Teresa, Shirley, Hertfordshire. Just to say, please make sure you're checking out, okay? Check out your basket. People are multi-buying. Shirley's gone for 2, Emma's gone for 2. It's only 1 P&P for the whole day, right the way through till midnight tonight. So, you know, if you're a beginner, if you're really advanced, everybody can work with this. And I think, do you know what? It's a really wonderful thing. You've also got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Actually, if we do have our hobby makers watching as well,
yeah,
you know,
true.
you could make bookmark, make a little tassel on the end of this. You know, on the front of a card, you could use it as a little charm.
What a great idea.
Do you know what as well? With your Jadeite project later, you could make a little bracelet, put it on, you know, like a little quote bracelet for a friend. And you could put that in the middle, couldn't you? With your jadeite either side.
Yeah, oh, wouldn't that be nice?
And a bit of jeweller's elastic.
Yeah. And
so
there are loads of jadeite coming up.
There is. There's loads. It's very exciting. Hi, Lavinia. Hi, Edith. Hi, Teresa. Well done. Greater London. Congratulations as well. Just $9.99. You're going to think of so many different ways of using this at home. Love the bookmark idea. Just get your lovely embroidery threads out. Make a colourful one. Put it there as a little tassel between the tassel and the... stop it. She's making herself known today, isn't she?
Isn't she? Yeah.
Oh, yes. Right. We've got a 30-second. You know what this means, Cynthia? It means we're going again. Now, you check out, you're still going to get the saving. Every single one. And 40% of our stock has already gone. Greater London, Merseyside, West, you're flying in for this. Do not miss out on these savings today. It is incredible. I mean, just really exciting. Tracy's here as well. Manchester. We've got West Yorkshire. We've got Greater London. You know, if you're going to make earrings, bracelets, necklaces, bookmarks, little wall hangings, you know, so many things you can do. Put them on your cards as well if you are a hobby maker. $7.99, and that is it. Say two, that's all. And now, do you know what? A lot of you are coming back in and adding more to your basket now as well. 1 P&P, you are welcome to do that. This is the gold finish, 925 sterling silver as well. Absolutely incredible. Your size on this is 14 by 7 millimeter. So it's a really lovely size. I'm just gonna I feel like I want to put it on that. Can I do this? Sorry but if I just put it there, just so you get a little idea of its size, if that's in the middle of a bracelet, or if you're making an entire bracelet from that as well. And if you did want to curve it and make a little ring, or you know, there's lots of things you can do with it. Really, really beautiful. Come on in. Edith, Shirley's gone for 3. Emma's gone for 3.
Yeah, I think earrings would be beautiful.
Earrings would be really nice, wouldn't they? Yeah. Just gorgeous, especially with the South Sea, with the deal of the day.
Yeah.
The South Sea earrings.
How decadent would that be?
It'd be so lovely.
Actually, the balance between those and the pearls would be beautiful.
It's perfect size, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Really, really wonderful. Hertfordshire, Lanarkshire is there as well. Greater London. Can I just ask a question as well? With your early bird, when the graphics go, it's clear they go, oh, okay, so you really need to check out now. Okay, you really do need to check out now. Because I was going to say, I wonder later on we could have a little throwback to these, but we can't do that, can we? If you're thinking about getting them with your set, get them now, because we can't throw back to them. Once the graphics go, that's it, they're gone. If you wanted to make earrings, obviously grab yourself a couple. Yeah, that's it. One. You're not, she's doing it. She's put another clock in, Yvonne. Oh no. This is, right, we're over schedule. Our timekeeping,
She'll She'll be well gone by Monday when everybody comes in again.
Listen, we'll be scarpering after the show today. That's it. We are going again, Diane. That's it. Kat will be in the office. She's got a meeting on Monday.
Oh, right. No skipping that then.
Exactly. Diane in Lancashire's just multi-buying as well. Everyone multi-buying. Come on in and grab them. And then we're going to bring you your silver as well. But I think you get the idea. The savings we're making this morning. And this is the thing with Jewellery Maker. There's no middleman here. You know, this is us. It's us and it's you, and we're giving you the deals. We pass on any savings we make. They go directly onto you. You were happy at £9.99. You're certainly happy at £7.99. Right now, you're probably doing a woohoo around the living room. Diane, don't spill your tea, whatever you do. Hertfordshire, Warwickshire's there. Hi, Annette. How you doing? Denise is there as well. Oh, wow. Nicolette has just gone for £5. Very good idea. What are you going to make, Nicolette? Now, that's for the gold, remember. We're going to bring you the silver as well. And once again, crazy deals. Now, silver is, you know, arguably the most popular of your precious metals. If I was saying you mostly work with silver, don't you?
So you could, if you get different ideas, you can solder those.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, lovely. Yeah. And you can mix your metals. You could do like a little ring with silver one side, gold in the middle, maybe.
Yeah,
You could do a bit of an ombre.
Yeah, you could.
Dare
if you
I say?
Yeah, you need to join them together with wire, so you can't solder the gold plating.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean,
for the silver you could you?
Yeah, definitely.
There we go.
We've all got ring mandrels or even, you know, a marker pen or anything. Yeah. Just shape them round a marker pen.
Oh, can you do that?
Yeah.
That's a nice little top tip. I like that. Very good. Very good. We're going to take you straight down. Loads and loads of you coming through. Oh, nice. That's a nice idea, Kat. Kat said that would be quite cool.
That's a really good idea, isn't it?
Little tassel, very posh pen.
And then you could admire it every day.
Yeah, exactly. While you're writing your thoughts, writing your journal. Do you keep a journal? Do you keep a diary?
No, I don't.
No, I don't. Can I tell you that one of my brothers broke into my lock-up diary when I was a child?
Oh, that was
outrageous?
A mortal sin.
He read about my first kiss.
No.
And ribbed me for a long time. It's quite funny. Right, here we go. YOG P96 is your code. 1 second, we're going to be dropping the price for you. Really fantastic. $6.99. We're matching the price for you. We went way too low on the gold. Way too low on the gold. $6.99 for you. Come on in and grab it. Ah! I've got to be careful. These are tweezers. They're sharp. Right. One last cheeky deal. Well, I don't think this is the last cheeky deal. I think we've got quite a few more cheeky deals coming home, but we've got a project from Yvonne coming up in the next hour. Cannot wait to see this in action as well. Emma, Sam, Edith, Sally, Maker and Nottinghamshire's gone for 4. Sam in Kent's gone for 5. Jacqueline, Nicolette's gone for 5 as well. This is, you get the idea. Get it for your stash. How much are you going to be making? Who are you making for at the moment? Are you making birthday gifts? Are you already thinking, dare I say, about Christmas? Let it inspire you, you know, let it get them home, look at them and just enjoy that filigree. Yeah. What are you going to make? $5.99. I mean, isn't this the beautiful thing? You're the creator, you're the artist, you get this home and you've got so many different project ideas.
You know, with filigree, yes, you can make antique looking jewellery with it and it fits perfectly, but you can also modernise it as well.
You can go quite contemporary with it as well, can't you? Definitely. Yeah. And classic, you know, that's the lovely thing. It's timeless.
We don't see a lot of filigree these days. I'm on a mission to bring it back.
Oh, yeah, I love that. I love filigree. Absolutely love filigree jewellery. So it's just, beautiful.
And it's such fun to make as well.
Is it? Yeah. So I see we'd love a masterclass with filigree.
Yeah, well, I have done it. Yeah. I've done it on the show.
Oh, amazing. I'll have to find that. I'll have to watch it back. Oh, I'd love to see.
It's fun.
Yeah, love to see that. Cynthia, we've got, oh, hi, Deborah, how are you doing? Oh, 1 black jadeite drop on the bottom of those. Yeah. What classy earrings. Yeah. Nice. Perfect. Little pear-shaped drop as well, like, oh, that'd be lovely. These would be great for earrings. They would. Imagine malachite. Malachite pear-shaped drops. How cool would that be? You know, like the smooth. Right, 1 minute. This is half the stock is gone, 50% is gone. 60 seconds and the whole wheel is going to close. Everything. If you've got anything in your basket, check it out. If you've seen anything you want, check it out. Okay, that's 60 seconds to closing this whole hour. Please don't miss out on these deals because they really are incredible. Lots and lots to choose from. How that bangle has not sold out yet. $299. The Cooper PT Opal's never available. That's Australian opal. It's some of the best Australian opal I've ever seen. That'll be 150 quid on Gems for that pendant. And the earrings, my goodness. Oh, thank you, darling. Oh, 25 seconds.
Look at that.
All of these deals are going to go. Tell me about this. Is amazing. Absolutely beautiful. How gorgeous. Just wonderful. 14 seconds to go. YOG P96 for you. Just $5.99. I can't get over that. But everything you're seeing on the web, all of this is available. Oh, those charms did sell out. I knew they would. Those earrings are still available as well. $7.99. That's crazy. Well done to each and every one of you. Thanks for all your lovely messages as well. It's great to be here with you at Jewellery Maker. It is fantastic to have you here. It really, really is. And we've got 4 more incredible hours coming your way. Now, Yvonne has got an amazing project coming up in the next hour. In fact, not just one, we've got 3 incredible projects coming up on today's show. I'm going to come over to you,
Okie
Yvonne,
dokie.
because we're talking, oh, thank you, my darling. We've got freshwater pearl, we've got tourmaline, and we've got jadeite in here,
all
haven't we?
And it's a 1 metre strand.
1
It
metre
is
strand.
1 metre, yeah.
So we can see we can do ever such a lot with 1 metre.
And it comes with the multi-strand clasp as well.
But I love what you've done.
I've turned the clasp into earrings.
See, you're clever. You're clever. It's such a beautiful project. It really, really is. And you've got this opportunity. This is our first project of the day, okay? But actually, I mean, 3 projects in there that you're going to
Absolutely. Yeah, you could separate it up, just not the... I mean, it comes with silk as well.
It does,
You could
it?
just knot the pearls if you wanted to, and keep the jade and the tourmaline for a different project.
Oh, it's absolutely
I mean, having
wonderful.
a metre, you've got the options are endless, really.
Yeah, that's it. And you've got a metre of the, you've got longer of 2 metres of the silk, haven't you?
2 metres of the silk.
2 metres of silk, and a metre of your strand here as well, and just so many fabulous items for you to make. Coming up later as well, we've got 2 incredible projects as well that Yvonne is going to show you how to make, which will be amazing. We've got your jadeite coming up, and actually you've combined the jadeite with some of these pearls as well.
I have in this this necklace on the end. I've just added some of the larger jadeite out of that strand and a pearl, and intersperse them just to give a little bit more interest to the piece.
I love that. So actually the projects you can mix, and everyone has been asking about this. I'm just going to show you a little bit here, because again, this is just an absolutely beautiful, and we're going to do something that doesn't normally happen, but we are about to put all of your projects on pre-order, so you can shop ahead. Okay, if you want to shop ahead, go for it. Honestly, you're going to have so much fun, and you're in, of course, very safe hands as well, how to do it. Okay, so come on in. You're seeing there that beautiful pearl, tourmaline and jadeite.
I've never seen that strand before. I don't know whether it's been on before, but I mean, your mind just goes overboard. You've got so many options.
Yeah. Did you have fun with it?
I really did. Yeah, I loved it.
You can tell. I mean, look at that. It's absolutely breathtaking.
Loopy again.
It's gorgeous. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So this is white freshwater pearl, tourmaline, and your jadeite rounds here. And of course, you get those findings as well. So you'll get those little bars there. That's beautiful. Natural jadeite, natural tourmaline, and you will get your PDF as well, so you will get full instructions with this,
absolutely.
won't you? And amazingly, we've got beginner level. Seriously,
it is beginner. Yeah, it is literally just threading onto onto just beading onto thread, really.
It's just threading. I love you. That's just threading. I mean, it's incredible.
It is just threading, honestly.
It's amazing. Do you know what? Here we go. Oh.
This one.
Oh, it is. Oh, do you know what? There's me. I did. I was looking at it thinking, there we go. You could break it. I thought you'd made a load and lots of different bracelets there as well. But look at that. So you've made earrings and you've made your beautiful necklace, and you've used the connector for the earrings.
Yeah, it's I didn't want to do, what is it? It's got 5 rings on it. I didn't want to do 5 strands. I was thinking, what else can I do with those? I don't want to just put them to one side. So I made the earrings out of them.
I love that. They're great, aren't they? Absolutely incredible. And the project which you'll get as well is to make the beautiful necklace there as well, and that's the PDF that you will get as part of this as well, to download. It's phenomenal. Now, I will just say we are quite limited on this project. We don't have loads and loads of them. $399.99 is more than fair, I think, when you're talking about natural tourmaline and natural jadeite. Wow. You know what, you can pay for a natural strand of jadeite.
I love a meter strand as well.
So, do you just get really excited seeing something like this?
I love a meter.
It's incredible. Full meter.
It just goes on forever.
I love the colours together as well. They're beautiful. And you've got these gorgeous silky pearls, just absolutely stunning. A full metre of all of this. We are going lower for you today. AQXC07 is your code. And we're going to be taking you straight down to your amazing, amazing deal. I wonder how many times, let's see how many times I can wrap this around my wrist.
You be decked in
I know. I feel ever so decadent. Look at this. There we go. So you could comfortably, because there's a lot left over there as well, you could comfortably 5 bracelets, and a little bit left over. They're just beautiful colours.
Great like that, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
And you know, I've made all and they're quite bead heavy, the 9 o'clock and the 12 o'clock, and I've still got a little bag with quite a lot of gemstones left in there.
That's wonderful, isn't it? Well, I tell you what, look at the saving that you're getting here today. This is incredible. For a full metre, $149.99. That's natural tourmaline, natural jadeite, all those beautiful freshwater pearls as well. It's exceptional. And of course, you've got your 925 sterling silver bars there as well, those connectors. It's amazing.
And I haven't even used any pearls in the earrings. I've just used the jadeite and the tourmaline. So that's quite tourmaline heavy, the earrings.
Yeah, oh my word. Lots of you coming through for this. As I said, we are limited on this today. If you want to have a go at this project, you want to use these gemstones in your own way as well, come on in and grab them. I mean, you look at bracelets, you're making 5 bracelets from the meter. That could be £100 a bracelet.
Yeah, if that's all you do. And that's a simple, 5 simple makes, isn't it? Then you could wear 4 and give 1 away. You could wear 3 and give 2 away as gifts, couldn't you?
Absolutely, absolutely. So Kat's just found something. It's really interesting, actually. This is natural jade, tourmaline, and pearl necklace in 18 karat yellow gold. So obviously it's 18 karat gold. So we sort of look at that. But actually, I wonder how many actual stones are on that necklace, because that's £735. That necklace there with tourmaline pearl, but it's not a metre. Yvonne, I wouldn't have thought so. I mean, this is it. When you look at these precious gemstones, and please do understand that these are precious gemstones. I think we get a bit blasé, don't we?
And though in the one you've just shown, the necklace you've just shown, those gemstones are very well spaced out.
Yes, they are.
These are very gem heavy, all the pieces I've made today.
Well, when you've got value like this, you're not having to...
But can you imagine how many... I could have had a table full if I just spaced them out.
Oh my word. I mean, they are just wonderful. They really are. You've obviously got your 2 meters of your silk there as well. Now, you didn't use silk today, did you? So you've still got your silk.
So you can just pop that in your stash if you don't want to use it, and that is always useful to have. But somebody might want to separate it up and just make a pearl necklace and knot it with the silk. That also would look beautiful.
And then you get that classic look as well, don't you? Beautiful. So you can go very contemporary, you can go very classic. There's a clock on screen. We are going lower, and you do have your split pay here as well. I've just received it's a metre. I've just realised it's a metre. Wowzers, says Samantha. And a full metre in its length. And it's under £100 for you today.
It just goes on forever, it really does.
It's just, and I love the colours, it's so summery, you know.
Don't they go well together?
Yeah, that's it. And we're ready for it, aren't we? We're ready for spring and summer.
There, isn't it?
Yeah. You've got kind of cherry blossoms and then those beautiful greens.
I've noticed some of the cherry blossoms out now. The magnolias are out in places as well.
I've just planted a magnolia tree in our front garden. I love them. I'm really, really excited for you here. $99.99 and it's on 3 split pay. We're talking £33 and 33 pence, which is just fabulous. fantastic. And Yvonne, I'm so excited to see your demonstration. This is really wonderful. And actually, do you know what's lovely is we see Yvonne in her home making her jewellery in the place that you love best of all, and we see all of this in action. So I cannot wait to see. Keep on checking out. When I say we're limited, we are really, really limited, and a quarter of the stock has already gone. Do not leave this in your basket. My advice is check out now, and then you can relax and you can enjoy watching Yvonne's demonstration without having to sort of worry that you're going to miss out on it. Exactly. Take advantage of your 0% interest free.
Goes a long, long way, I promise.
It does, doesn't it? And you've still got leftovers.
Yes,
it's amazing. £33.33 is all you pay in the first instance. Okay, so check out now. Then you can sit back with your cup of tea and you can just relax and enjoy watching Yvonne's beautiful demonstration. Okay, AQX, C07, Mariska, Surrey, Fiona, Sandra, Lorna, Fiona, Lavinia, all in already. Keep checking out, and we'll see you on the other side of this beautiful demonstration.
I'm going to show you how to make this nice loopy necklace. It's so easy, but very effective. It's got lots and lots of movement in it. It hangs really nicely when you when you put it on the neckline, and as I say, it moves a lot, and that's what you're looking for in jewellery: movement, texture, all those things. They just add to your design. So what I did first was make all these little loops, and then I added jump rings. So you'll need jump rings, size 11 seed beads, your pearls, jade and tourmaline. You need your thread, beading thread of your choice, a size 10 needle so that it goes through the pearls. I used little clamshells for the end of the necklace, and then took jump rings and chain to go around the back of the neck, and also a nice little toggle clasp just to finish it off. So I'll move that out of the way and show you how I made the loops, although I think it's probably self-explanatory. Let's move that out of the way. So first of all, I used 25 seed beads. I'll pick those up. I've put them in 2 piles so that you didn't have to listen to me counting up to 25, which is can be quite tiresome. You know, when I watch demonstrations with seed beads, and there's an awful lot of counting goes on. So I've pre-prepared, because it's all right if you're using 4 or 5. I don't mind counting them, but when you're using 25 at a time and you've got to do that twice, that's quite a lot of counting. So here we go. We've nearly got the first lot on. So there we've got our first 25 seed beads on. Size 11 galvanised silver, these are that I'm using. So we're going to leave that there. We now want our pearl, our jade and our tourmaline. So we're going to take the pearl first. There we go. Like that. Then the jade. Then the tourmaline. There we go. If I can find the hole. There we go. Okie dokie. So let's move that up where you can see it. There we go. We're now going to go back through those, but we're going to miss out the tourmaline. So we're going to go through the jade and through the pearl and out the other side. There we go. There we go. And if we pull those up towards the seed beads, tighten those up, get a nice tension, and there we go. We've got our one side of the loop done, our beads on the bottom, and now we've got to pick up the other 25. I'll proceed to do that. And then we just make the loops. It's quite nice to just sit and make all the loops. I made all the loops before I started assembling the necklace all together. Sorry, excuse me. There we go. I won't sing. My singing is worse than my counting, so I won't put you through that. There we go. Just a few more now. So I've got my 25 on the other side. And now, knot those. I knot once and then I do a double knot just to make sure it's secure. Pull that right. So what I did then was I took my needle back through a few of the seed beads. You can knot it again then if you want to. I didn't, because I was happy that it was secure at the top. So I took it through a few. What I also did was thread this other side with a needle and thread that through, but for demonstration purposes I'm not going to make you watch me thread the needle, so I'm just going to snip that off for now. Okay, so what we did is I made 22 loops. And what I did then was popped on a jump ring onto each one. I can do that now. I'll pop a jump ring onto that one. So what I did was I basically got all my elements all ready before I started the necklace. So we'll pretend I've got 22 of those, right? What I next did was take my clamshell, and I've only got a short piece of thread here because I'm just going to show you how I did it. So I've wrapped that around my finger twice. You can also, when you've put this in the clamshell, you can also pop a dab of glue on if you prefer, just to make sure that it's secure. So what you do is, for this end of the necklace where you started, you go through the clamshell from the inside to the outside, so that your knot sits nicely in there. Now, I would make that, personally, I would make that knot bigger. Or what you can do, and actually, I'll show you this. I'll take that off and I'll show you another little trick that you could use. If I can find a little seed bead. Should have plenty of those knocking about. So take a little seed bead, pop that onto the knot. Now that knot is not going to go through that seed bead, so you can then thread that through your clamshell. It's just a little trick that you might find useful at some point. There we go, and then that's it. So I'm going to trim a little bit of that, the end of that knot off there. I'm going to cut the knot off. There we go. So we've got a knot, a little seed bead, and the knot is not going to go through that seed bead. So what we do then is we take our pliers. Actually, I like to start this off with my fingers because they are really, really soft. So you can just start bending them over with your fingers. Take your flat nose pliers and start to very gently work those together. Like that. There we go. Now, when you press those together, I always find that there's a little gap at each side, and my little trick to get rid of those gaps, now if you watch carefully, if you get your pliers and there's like a little hinge at the bottom, if you squeeze that, the clamshell closes up. And if you do it the same on the other side, I'll try and show you again, and I'll try and show you a little bit closer. There we go, let's get that there. There we go. And if I squeeze that, you should see that gap close up. There we go. And it's a much neater finish in my opinion. So what we did next was, let me get this in front of us so we can see. And it's all really, it is a matter of just assembling now, to be fair. So you've got your little clamshell on the end, which is here. So what we do now is we put on our pearl, then we go through our jump ring like that, and through another pearl like that, and you carry on doing that, pearl jumping until you've got all your loops onto your necklace, and then you put another little clamshell on the other side. So I'll put that to one side now, and I'll show you on this one. So what I did then was, clamshell leaves you a nice loop, so I just put a jump ring on there, a chain and a clasp with 2 more jump rings. Now what I found was, the first time I did this, I did try putting on all the pearls and then trying to fasten the jump rings while they were stranded, basically. So they were quite nicely packed together, and by the time you've put on 22, did I say? Yeah, 22 loops, it takes up all the room between the pearls, and you actually can't get in to fix your jump ring. So I suggest you put all your jump rings on first, then add them as you go along, as I have just done.
Oh my goodness, I mean, just so beautiful, and you can do it.
Such good fun to make.
I bet
Yeah,
we could see. I mean, and just to
Yeah.
say as well, you will get your full instructions too. So you will get that PDF. So as well as being able to watch back that video, you'll be able to rewatch in your own leisure, in your own time. Yeah. You've also got the full written and pictured instructions.
It's
as
available
well.
to download.
Yes.
Once your kit is out for delivery.
Perfect, perfect. I mean, really, really fantastic. Now, we did get your messages through on the demo, and there was sound was a little bit quiet, so we're going to work on that. And you've got a microphone on its way to you, I think, haven't you, or something? Yeah. So apologies for that. We've got an extra cheeky deal for you, and thank you for sending your messages in as well, because we do always read them, we always take notice. So you're getting your full instructions, you're getting the full meter of pearls, tourmaline. I'm going to show you this as well. It's just fantastic, and we're going to give you a little extra cheeky deal there as well as an apology price too. Now remember, you can re-watch the demonstration. You will get your full instructions available to download as well.
Watch it, you can alter the sound, alter the volume on whatever you're watching it on.
That is very true.
As well.
Exactly. And it's a full meter, so you've got leftovers from here, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. It just goes on and on and on. It's a lovely, lovely strand.
Yeah, it's
gorgeous. They go perfectly together.
They really do. I mean, that's wonderful.
I mean, let's be honest, if they were all separate, you'd look at that and think that somebody's put a lovely project together there.
Yeah, absolutely.
But they've all come on one strand.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? So decadent,
lots of movement
so beautiful.
in there.
Yeah, and very tactile as well. You're just wanting to sort of play with it, but it's on your neck, which is beautiful. We've got lots of you coming through. We're heading to over 50% of the stock now going, and that's not including everybody with it in their basket. So check it out while you can. Look at these colours as well. The pearls, the pink tourmaline, and that wonderful jadeite as well. Completely. If you think about the strand on its own, okay, what would you be paying for it elsewhere? What would you have to pay for each individual gemstone? You know, 149, 159 maybe. 89.99 we're talking about here for the entire project, and that's including instructions. That's including your finding there as well, the clasp, which does have your extender on it as well. I'll just show you that in a little bit more detail. So you've got your 2 clasps there, and you've seen how Yvonne has used these to make a beautiful, beautiful pair of earrings as well. Natalie says, gorgeous necklace, Yvonne. I'm going to try this. You've inspired me once again with lovely, clear instructions.
Thank you so much. That's Natalie, guest designer. Yes, she's up in Merseyside, and it's her little boy's birthday party today, so have a great time.
Oh, have a lovely time. Can I pinch the instructions, Yvonne? Is that all right? And I'll just show you.
Here
we go. This is the one.
There we go.
The bracelet's coming up a little bit later on. I know it is on pre-order and already proving very, very popular. But take a little look. So this is what you're going to be able to download. So once it is out for delivery, this step by step taking you through, and again you can re-watch the video as well in your own leisure. You know, have a fiddle with the volume and you'll be able to get it higher as well, I'm sure, at home. So it's all there for you as well, which is wonderful. Thank you so much, my darling. Full metre. Over half the stock has now gone. Again, that's not including everybody who's got it in their basket. This is limited availability. And at $29.99, that's all you're paying to get this home. $29.99 to get the full metre and to get the 2 clasps there as well. It's wonderful. Start. I mean, can I ask you as well, Yvonne, if you were to sell this necklace, what would you be?
No, that's not my... I'm never very good. Every time I say a price on the show, I get told that I undersell them. So... yeah, it's
got to be triple figures though, right?
Yeah, you would think so, because I mean, you've got tourmaline, jadeite and pearls, and it's cram-packed with them.
Yeah, it really, really is. It's absolutely breathtaking. Come on in, AQXC07. You'll be able to make this beautiful, beautiful project. Have a go. Don't you just love these earrings as well?
They're quite unusual, aren't they?
Yeah, I love that. I just think they're really beautiful.
Yeah, I've not seen that design before. I was just playing around, and I thought,
and this was the leftover beads from the project as well. So you've got so much in your meter. Very, very best of luck. We are going to take you through to another strand here at number 2. Remember, you do get your silk in there as well. Okay, just to say. So here we go. I'm going to pop that around there. Now, at number 2. Now, this is really interesting actually, because we're working with similar gemstones here, but obviously not a meter. It's a type A jadeite with ruby. And it's enough to make a bracelet, isn't it? It's lovely. Look at this. Just show rubies are absolutely incredible.
How they complement each other, those 2 strands, don't they?
They really do, really do. We're even more limited with this one actually. This is 100 carats of your type A jadeite, 20 centimetre strand, and then your clasp here is 95 sterling silver, again with natural ruby. And
it's got little tiny rubies around it.
This is incredible. Is it the Cartier one? Yeah, I was wondering about that. So Cartier had a really, really famous, I wonder if we might be able to find a picture. I think it's Cartier. I stand corrected if you want to message in. But it was a jadeite and ruby necklace. It's very, very famous. And the clasp was diamonds and ruby, but of this beautiful, beautiful style. I mean, it's just glittering.
That is absolutely gorgeous. I've
lovely,
never seen a clasp. That is too nice to hide away. You'd have to have that at the front, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. And I mean, that's the really wonderful thing about this, with it being a bracelet that might sit sort of centre stage.
I've never seen a clasp like that before.
It's really, really wonderful. So you've got that little magnet. Yeah, I think so. Have a little look.
Or does it screw?
It's a screw, yeah.
Oh, wow, so secure.
That's really wonderful.
You're not going to lose that in a hurry, are you?
It's a screw. So there we go. It screws in. It's absolutely incredible. And I mean, imagine that together. How absolutely gorgeous would that be? And then you've got that wonderful the ruby quality is amazing here, isn't it?
I'm absolutely astounded by that clasp. Yeah, never seen one as gorgeous as that, ever.
And actually that sort of then really you want to ask the question, how much would you pay just for the clasp?
I mean, and we see it, let's be honest, on JewelleryMaker we see it a lot. But I've never seen one as pretty as that.
No, it is really, really wonderful, isn't it? It's so pretty.
I didn't get that in my project, did I?
I know. Let's have some work. Now, when this launched, and I just, never mind that you've got ruby here, which is, of course, when you look at the world of colourful gemstones, ruby is amongst some of the most expensive that you can find, one of the most highly valued of the precious colourful gemstones. Jadeite, you know, just for one bracelet of jadeite, you can be paying 4 figures elsewhere. This is top quality, type A jadeite. So we let that sink in, and then you think about the fact you've got this amazingly decadent and beautiful clasp as well. 149 is a steal.
It really is.
It's incredible.
Oh, it's okay, it hasn't got the pearls in like the last one, but they go so beautifully together,
really
those
would.
colours.
They really,
and yes,
would.
and the 2 strands would go beautifully together.
I mean, just to show you, there you go. How beautiful are they going to work together? They're going to be absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Or any pearls you may have in your own stash.
That's it.
Because I know we buy loads of pearls.
Do you know what as well? The ruby's natural. Is that? Can I just confirm that? Because I mean, 95% of ruby is treated, and it's usually filled. I mean, to get big rubies like
huge.
This is extraordinary, and you're making an extra £50 saving here
and
today.
they're lovely and smooth. They're not faceted, are they?
No, they're not. They're smooth beads. They're absolutely amazing. Natural jadeite, natural ruby, and of course in the clasp it's all faceted. So in the clasp you've got faceted ruby, faceted zircon, that's sparkling, and that lovely contrast to the smooth bead. This is a ridiculous deal, and you're going to get it all home for $24.99.
And it is unusual to see them smooth like that. You're very often they're faceted, aren't they?
Absolutely, and they're big beads.
They are huge.
Of your beautiful jadeite as well. I mean, you could again look at making some earrings with your jadeite ruby. You could, or just use it as a bracelet together. I mean, it's absolutely perfect.
It'd be a really difficult choice whether to split it up or use it all in one. Be decadent and use it in one. I don't know. I'm a bit mean. I quite like to get more out of a strap for my money.
That's fair enough. And that's fair enough. It is wonderful. Come on in, grab it while you can. You've got the full split pay there to help you out. Just £25 to get it all home. You think about what you can pay just for 2 beads of jadeite, let alone a strand like this. I mean, honestly, fantastic value. It really, really is. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Well done, you. Amazing, amazing. Right. Now, we've got, here we go, 2 different sets of findings for you. We're going to start number 3. Here we go, and these are terrific. Really, really lovely. You've got 95 sterling silver, okay, and you've got little hoops here.
Oh,
so
they are nice,
great, aren't they? Now, they're going to be your pearls.
Those pearls
They'd
would
just
go
be a
perfectly,
dream,
wouldn't they? They're like
really
little huggies, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So you've got the huggies, and you can use those on their own. You've also then got your shepherd's hooks, okay. You've also, again, with your pearls, these are going to work really, really well. That beaded finding as well. And you've also got the butterflies for those too. So that's 3 different pairs of earrings.
Any of those would go with the pearls that are coming up.
They would, wouldn't they? Really, really wonderful. Oh, and actually, there we go. That's what I've left in the... You've got the jump rings too. Oh, I've left all sorts in here. Hold on a minute. You can leaving half of the stock behind. Here we go. You've also got your pins. You get loads in here. This is amazing. So you've got your pins in there too.
Look at that.
Oh, fabulous. So how are these ones work? This is where you're threading your things like jadeite and ruby onto them.
Yeah, you would, and then you make a wrapped loop at the top.
Lovely. Yeah. Okay, and then that might go with your shepherd's hook.
Go with all of them.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it would go with all of them because you make your loop with that. It supports the bead or the pearl. You make your loop at the top, and that would fit on any of them.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. You're getting so much in here. So you've got your 6 pins, okay. You've got your shepherd's hook pair. You've got your huggies. You've got all the jump rings as well that you'll need to make your earrings. I mean, the huggies, you could wear those just as they are.
Absolutely.
Sort of a pair of silver hoops.
And as with the loops, the hoops there, you could take off that little loop if you wanted to, like I did with the connector and the pendant on the next
great idea. So you could actually just wear those as they are.
Yeah, just wear them as they are.
Absolutely brilliant.
Because some people aren't allowed to wear at work dangly earrings, are they? So if that's the case, you can just cut the little loop off and just give it a little file.
Good. Now these have not been in stock for a very long time, and last time they were in stock, they sold out. Okay, back in July was the last time we had these in stock.
What a good selection!
Really good selection.
Got everything you need there for 3 really lovely pairs of earrings.
Yeah, it's fantastic. There's a clock on screen. That means we're going to be giving you a very, very cheeky deal. So if you want to get involved, I would be checking out as quickly as you can. 0800 644 655 is your free phone number. If you want to speak to our amazing call centre, they will help you out if you need to set up your order. But do not leave these behind, because I mean, so many items on today's show: the amber, the pearls, the strand, the meter strand you've just got as well. So many things you can use for your jewellery here.
Whatever your preferences,
really good. $14.99. We've got another clock on screen.
Oh my word!
Oh my word! I know. All the bells and all the whistles are coming out today. SORF 64.
We've been spoiled, aren't we, today?
And these are 925 sterling silver. 15 pieces. We're at £5 a pair at the moment.
Wow,
that's crazy. Think about it. Think about all your gemstones.
You wouldn't make those huggies at home, would you?
No,
because you'd need the fine tube and everything else.
Exactly. I'll just show you that.
It's time consuming to make the mechanism.
Exactly, and it just because it's very, very fine to get that right,
really
isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
So you've got the huggies, you've got the shepherd's hook, you've got the other little beaded hoops, and you've got the pin drops as well for you to wear. We're here $12.99 stock. Oh my gosh, we've not had them in stock since July, and the phone lines are
apart from your
gemstones,
right, you've got everything there that you need. You've got the backs, you've got the jump rings, you've got the featherweight head pins.
What are these ones called? Featherweight head
pins.
There we go.
We use them. I think they're slightly thicker than the featherweight. Featherweight we use for pearls because they've got normally a very tiny drill hole. Okay. But if you're using the ruby and the jadeite, they would look beautiful.
They'd be perfect, wouldn't they? We're going to match the launch price for you, okay? Back in, I mean, since 2020, July 2024 or 23, did you say? I was going to say, okay, right, last in stock, July 24. But you know what's happened to precious metal price? What's happened to silver since then?
So expensive.
It really is, isn't it? We're going to match that launch price for you today. Lucy, Cynthia's gone for 2 sets. Audrey's gone for 2 sets. Zoe's in. We've got Gwynedd. We've got Gloria, Adeline, Emma. Well done to you. We matched that launch price. Multi-binds going on. Come on in and grab it. SORF 64, just $9.99, and you're going to be making, 3 beautiful pairs of earrings. That's incredible. £3 pair of earrings.
And 3 unusual pairs too.
3 totally different. So you've got the jump rings in there as well. You've got the shepherd's hooks. You've got the little beaded hoop earrings. You've got the huggies, and you've got those pins as well. So absolutely superb. This is a brilliant, brilliant saving. What's that, my darling? Oh, we have actually, haven't we? Do you know what? We've got another set at number 4. Now, half the stock has gone, 50% has gone. Just stock up while you can.
And if you're considering getting the pearls that are coming on later, I would get those now, and then you're all set up.
Definitely. It's a really, really
ready
good
to
idea.
go once they arrive.
Yeah, you don't want to miss out on them. And do you know what? Who knows when we'll have them back in stock, because it's been since July. So once these have sold out, we might be talking another year, who knows? So Alison's just gone for 6 sets of those. Don't blame you. Really, really good idea.
Stash builders.
Do you know, while you're there, hold the line, stay exactly where you are. Don't bother putting the phone down. No, I wouldn't. I would just stay exactly where you are. I love these. Kat absolutely loves these as well. These earrings, you've got the little pull-through ones. Look.
Oh, yeah, the threader earrings.
Yes. These are so wonderful.
They've also got the solid piece in the middle, so they actually sit, in your ear.
They're so elegant.
Those. Yeah.
Again, those pearls.
Beautiful.
Your South Sea. We're all thinking on the same page here.
Yeah.
We are. Your South Sea pearls. Oh, you see, we could have a little. I love them. Have a little play with them.
Okay.
That little threader. Just if you've not seen. Oh, thank you, darling. Shall we? Here we go. Let's have a little look, because it will all. So you just put a little jump ring there, would you? A little pin.
Yeah, you do. You put your head pin through and make your loop, and then tuck it on with a Oh,
They would be
yeah,
gorgeous, wouldn't they?
shall I use those later?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All right, we'll
Okay.
keep these ones out. We'd love to see that,
okay.
wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Because I love earrings like
I
this.
love threader earrings.
They look so glamorous. They look
do,
really
yeah,
effortless
they
and chic.
really do.
They're
And they're so quick and easy to put on, aren't they?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's it. And you're not worrying about losing your butterfly
No,
or
shepherd's
anything.
hooks can get caught on your sweaters or your scarves or something, but they are not going to get
That's
caught.
it. So you've got 2 pairs there,
Wow.
okay? But actually, you were saying earlier, and I'm 100% with you, it's quite nice wearing odd earrings. You might just
Yeah,
wear
I love
one
it.
and then
Yeah.
have like a different type
Yeah,
or a stud in the other
definitely,
as well.
definitely.
I wear a couple in one ear. So you've got 2 pairs of your threader earrings in here, okay? You've also got 2 pairs, oh, see, there we go.
There's
2
the
pairs
life.
of your shepherd's hook with the, now what's that called when you've got that almost like a little scrolled edge?
That's like made out of a little jump ring, isn't it?
Yeah, it is,
they're-
isn't it?
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Not
so
jump
you've got
ring, head pin.
head
sorry.
pin.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So these are
Yeah.
oh, that's clever. So, oh dear, I'm not doing very well here, am I? So you've got 4 of your shepherd's hooks made from the head pin, and then you've got 4. Right, this is crazy.
Oh,
the
look
lever
here.
backs,
The most secure you can get.
and these can cost about £20 a pair. For
those
the,
are another thing you wouldn't even dream of
yeah,
trying to make.
because you've
at
got that
home.
whole mechanism there, haven't you? So these can cost. I remember Steve Bennett sitting on air and saying we had a pair of earrings with, you've got 6 pairs of earrings here, absolutely incredible. And bearing in mind that your lever backs can cost £20 just for the mechanism, just for 1 pair, $12.99.
Oh,
Ridiculous.
wow.
For 6 pairs of earrings. It's amazing. Absolutely
And very,
brilliant.
very unusual, aren't they?
Yeah. I tell you what, if you weren't a jewellery maker, you can be now, can't you? Because actually, if you're
Absolutely.
just starting out, Yvonne, if you get a set like this, what tools do you need to sort of start working with things like this?
Well, you need round nose pliers to make the loop.
Okay.
To add your bead.
Yeah.
And you need maybe a couple of pairs of flat nose pliers to open your jump rings, and that's all you need.
it.
Yeah. You don't even need flush cutters because you're not cutting anything
Yeah,
with these.
that's it.
Yeah. This is just.
Oh, she's gone again, look.
You make your loop with your head pin, and then it is just a matter of assembling them.
Oh,
Really.
it's so good. Oh, the phones, it's gone absolutely wild. It's gone crazy. And I will just say we are now limited on these. So many of you are multi-buying, so many of you are coming through. Anita's gone for 2, Cynthia's gone for 2, Greater Manchester's gone for 3, Rachel, Gloria, Catherine, Lynn, Zena. Oh, you're going to keep those out for later.
Stealing.
I love it. Mother's Day gifts, if you think about that. Thinking about fairs as well. Maybe you take part in a craft fair with your jewellery. You know, you're talking here at the moment, 6 pairs of earrings. You're only talking about £2 a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Can't you?
Wow.
I mean, use some of your
blimey.
pearls, use some of your
Yeah.
tourmaline, use some of your jadeite.
Yeah.
What are you going to be commanding?
And we were talking about if you even want to use lesser gemstones, we were talking about school fairs.
Oh, yeah.
Well, at these prices, you can
Yeah.
do them at pocket money
Oh, yeah.
prices that the children can buy for their mums,
Can.
can't you?
Oh, they've sold out before you've even dropped the
yeah,
price.
I'm not surprised.
Look at that.
Not surprised. They're beautiful.
There you go. Didn't need to drop that price, but we did it anyway. There we go. That's Jewellery Maker for you. So come on in. Now, the South Sea pearls, I would go and pre-order these. If I were you, that is personally what I would do, because these South Sea pearls, I mean, these are some of the most, exclusive pearls on the market.
Yeah,
they can be some of the most
amazing.
expensive pearls to buy. So if you're wanting your South Sea pearls, really lovely, everyday size as well. I'm afraid the last auction has sold out. You need to put, I'm so sorry. But yeah, go and grab.
Can you imagine if you'd got a pair of earrings with those pearls in, even little just studs, and you bought them from Tiffany? Can you imagine what they would cost?
Yeah, right. Do you know what? I mean, you could
An
be
arm
spending
and a leg,
in
yeah.
silver as well.
Oh,
You can
only
be
in
spending
silver.
400,
Yeah,
500
yeah,
quid on a pair
yeah.
of pearl studs. Amazing. Right, well done. Keep on coming through. Now, we're going to bring to you item number 5. And this, well, okay, so here's the thing. Kat's just said, this is a little bit cheeky. We've seen how cheeky, when Kat says cheeky,
She's very cheeky.
she's very cheeky. I mean, this is your 3.
Oh.
Your 3 big, colourful gemstones. Your rubies, your emeralds, and your sapphires. Even if you know nothing about gemstones, everyone knows,
Yeah.
you know ruby, you know sapphire, and you know emerald,
Yeah,
right?
exactly,
These are the
yeah.
3 biggies. Look at the colours on here as well. They're so vibrant. I mean, look at this, right? Look at that emerald in the middle.
Look at that. That's the star of the
Got
show.
an emerald in there. Look, it's even brighter than my emerald. I know. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, all three of these, 20 carats you're getting in total, ruby, emerald and sapphire. They are, all of them are roundels, okay, but they're natural. They're faceted roundels, but they're all natural gemstones.
Lovely.
So
look at that picture. Yeah.
So wonderful. Look how bright the rubies are as well, the
Yeah,
sapphires.
they are.
What would you do with this then, Yvonne?
Do you know, I'd be tempted to separate them.
Would you?
I really would, yeah, rather than using them all together.
Yeah.
So, in fact, it's quite mindful to sit and separate them out and have a little pile of ruby, a little pile of emeralds and a little pile of sapphire, and then start from there.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah.
And then now you've got all your earring findings as well. You can be making some lovely earrings.
Blown away then, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. They are graduated as well, so beautiful. WCR, oh, thank you, darling. Do you know what? I hear the dulcet tones of Toby Cavell in there. Nice jumper, Toby.
I thought I'd go a little bit out there.
I like that.
Weekend.
Very nice.
Go wild,
Yeah,
right?
I love it. I love it. Very nice. Very nice.
That's a lovely strand, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. And look,
oh,
you've
look
got
at
that
that with the
fluorescence.
torchlight, yeah.
Yeah.
Those rubies, they'll fluoresce. Even the sapphires, actually. The sapphires will fluoresce as well because of the corundum base.
Yeah.
And the emeralds are oil only, which obviously is completely standard. Oh, hello. I haven't got a microphone on.
Here he is. I love that jumper.
Thank you
That's
very
very. I'd wear that as well.
I know, it's
Well,
a lovely
I-
colour. Very sunny.
Very,
very
yeah.
much.
very sunny, just like Toby.
Is the sun shining today?
It's not, Yvonne.
Oh.
That's
not.
why I put it on.
But Toby is sunshine.
today.
Brought his sunshine
He has.
with him.
Toby's brought his own sunshine. I love it. This is really fantastic,
That's
Dean, isn't it?
amazing.
Beautiful. And so Yvonne was saying you're going to separate them out and then just have your little stack of rubies, your little stack of sapphires, and then you can play then, can't you?
And then
fabulous.
you can still mix them up again after if you want to. You don't have to. You can use some individually and then you could mix them together.
Yeah, I love that idea. Right, Kat said she's going to have some fun here. I am
She's
nervous.
been having fun all
She's been having fun. She has, hasn't she? She's a right cheeky sausage. So yeah, we're going to do something crazy, I feel. Yeah. I mean, this is just the first crash.
Oh my word.
This is just the first crash, everybody. $39.99. Do we have a carat weight on this? I mean, yeah, Toby's shocked. $39.99. Toby, if you had a bracelet like this on gems, what would you be asking for?
I'm just trying. Obviously, I'm a gem buyer, so I'm just trying to think. Right, if I'm trying to buy just natural rubies,
Yeah,
just the natural,
just the natural rubies on their
what's
own.
that going to cost?
Yeah,
me?
exactly.
It's not going to be $39.99.
No, it's not, and I'm kind of confused, to be honest. Is these stunning silver bars as well at the end here? What have we got here? Oh, it's just
No, I don't think
No,
they
I don't
are.
think so.
No.
Just you can use.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Oh, is that what it's called? I don't think I'm learning all sorts today, aren't I? WCR U95. Listen, $39.99 just for the natural rubies. That is bonkers. We're not stopping there today, and everyone gets the final low price. You don't have to keep them together. You know, you can separate these. You could make different pairs of earrings. You could make little beaded rings. You know, all kinds
Do you know, Susie makes lovely little stretchy rings.
Yes! Oh, they're
would
cute.
look maybe put a little tiny pearl in the middle as well.
Oh,
Look
I
lovely.
like that idea. Like that idea.
Yeah.
$29.99. You're talking the big three here. These are like the original colourful gemstones that we knew about. Rubies, sapphires, emeralds. Come on. That's £10 for your emeralds, £10 for your rubies, and £10 for your sapphires.
Amazing.
What is going on? That is crazy. Make sure you're dialing through. Make sure you're checking out as well, because I have a sneaking suspicion. I mean, Kat is... She's up to all sorts today. Cynthia, hello, my darling. Samantha, Hertfordshire, congratulations to you as well. 0800 644 655 is our free phone number. And please, these are real gemstones. I know at that price, you probably sat at home going, well, obviously, they must be fake. They must be synthetic.
No, they're not.
They must be lab grown. What?
Oh, here's the light.
Oh, she is having fun today.
Oh, battery's fallen.
Oh, no, I've ruined her fun.
Oh, messed up the whole effect. There we go.
I have to
Oh,
balance.
it's staying too.
Right, this is checking out my posture, isn't it?
We're mad here, aren't we?
Speak for yourself, Yvonne.
Toby is definitely mad as well. I can confirm. 2.5 years of lifestyle, Toby Cavill.
I don't know what you're
He's bonkers. Yes, we are going lower. Grab your phone, start dining through. Don't worry, there's no emergency outside the house. It is here in the JewelleryMaker studio. I whisper.
Emergency prize.
I just... Oh, that's good. Could have fun with that too. This is emeralds, rubies, and sapphire. Everybody, incredible. Incredible? That was a new word.
That'll do.
Incredible. Lavinia, Cynthia, well done. Samantha, congratulations. The emeralds, a little bit of oil, which is fairly standard practice in the emerald world. And you've got your natural rubies, natural sapphires, and we've just halved the price.
Wow.
$14.99. What are your feelings on that, Toby?
My feelings are that is ridiculous, but this is why I love our group of companies, right? This is the beautiful thing about JewelleryMaker being kind of conglomerated as well by Gemporium within our group, right? Because obviously we're sourcing these emeralds, we're sourcing these sapphires and these rubies naturally. And because right now, obviously we're working everything out of the rough, Rosie, the way that we're able to buy this or source this means here at JewelleryMaker, you are able to get pieces of rough, some of the finest corundum, emeralds, beryls you can find. And this simply is the only way we could do this. And in all honesty, if we weren't part of a bigger company, if we weren't sourcing in the rough in these big locations, then we'd be bringing you this here today, probably closer to 80 or 90 or 100 pounds, because we have to go and buy these individually.
This is
it. Know? And that's really where it comes down to. That's where we are unbeatable, you know.
It's cutting out the middleman. Cutting out the middleman, that's what it's all about.
It's a little bit like this, you know, you go to those beautiful crystal stores where you can go and source these crystals, and they're great, but because they're little sole traders, they can't afford to necessarily buy on the scale which allows you at home to really reap the rewards. We're buying from the primary source. I mean, that is literally primary source. That will have been taken directly out of the mine in India or in Brazil, right? We would have taken it as rough, put them into rondelles for you, and that's it.
And that's it. It's as simple as that.
It's really as simple as that.
I mean, and at $14.99, if you are watching for the first time, I can fully understand you sitting thinking probably, oh, hold on a minute, where's the other graphic? Is it sapphire coloured? Is it ruby? Is it synthetic? Is it lab grown? These are natural rubies, natural sapphires, genuine, and of course your emeralds, a little bit of oil with standard practice. I mean, amazing, amazing opportunity for you here. Cynthia's gone for 2, Samantha's gone for 2 there as well. David, we've got Fife, we've got loads of you coming through, Northamptonshire, Hertfordshire as well, Kent, congratulations. Beautiful bright colours, separate them out, keep them together. You're the artist, you're the designer at home, you know, that's the beauty of it, isn't it?
Nice film in there, isn't it?
Oh, it is, it's really nice. Oh, look at this. Hello, Toby. How lovely to see you on our JewelleryMaker screens.
Hello, Clector in Surrey. It's a pleasure to be here this morning.
It's lovely to have you here.
Thank you for welcoming me.
It's a little reunion today. You and I haven't worked together for ages, and I work with Toby.
Exactly.
I've never worked with Toby.
I've never worked with Yvonne either.
Have you? Oh, well, that's exciting.
This is a first.
This is a first. Well, we've got 2 hours to look forward to as well. Coming up after our Wall of Fame.
Oh, of course.
Are you ready to see your makes? You've sent in some
exciting.
absolutely beautiful designs. They're gorgeous. Take a little look at this. I love the Wall of Fame.
I do too.
It's great, isn't it? We love seeing what you do.
Yeah, so exciting.
It's wonderful. Thanks for sending in all your entries. First up, we've got Leslie Chesterman. I could not make just one of these picture Jasper heart and 4mm round bracelets. I love all of JM's genuine gemstones. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, beautiful.
Really, really
Aren't they
stunning.
clever, our viewers? So
clever. Who have you got there?
I've got number 79, and that is Norma Cowie. Norma's one of our regulars, and she says, hi all, this week's entry is a Marla style necklace made with 4mm and 12mm gold and silk quartzite jade, 8mm aventurine and angelite in 10mm rounds, and pear-shaped beads. Oh, big collection in there.
Yeah.
I've added some bead caps and crystal rondelles. I particularly like how well the gems work together to complement the taste. As always, to tassel, I think that should be the tassel. As always, good luck to all in the draw, and a big thank you to all at JM.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
That
Very
lovely?
1920s kind of
Actually,
vibe.
it is.
Beautiful. Number 80, we have Michelle Reed. This week's entry is a charm fidget bracelet for my sister. Her birthday is in June, so I've used a pearl toggle clasp. The amazing thing is that everything I have used, I've been able to purchase from JM. The silver leaf was made from the earrings I bought years ago, and the dragonfly, a free gift. It is fabulous that you are a one-stop shop with one P&P for the whole day. Good luck to all. Isn't that amazing? What a great idea.
I love a charm bracelet.
Yeah, me too. And just so tactile.
Yeah, and I like the sound they make
yes,
as well.
Definitely. It's beautiful. Thank you, Michelle. Here we go.
Right.
Who have you got next?
81, which is from Gloria Brown, who says, hi, just a snippet of what
Wow.
of what I've been working on this week. Silver clay beads and bead caps on stretchy bracelets. Most of the gemstones are from JM and some from my stash. Hope you like them. Certainly do like them, Gloria. They're lovely.
They'd look great all stacked together as well.
Yeah, wouldn't they? I
Really
love stacker bracelets.
Yeah, beautiful.
Nice.
Then number 82, we have Karen Forbes. Thank you for sending this in. Oh, gorgeous. The sea is calling me. Yeah. Please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Apatite nuggets necklace and earring set. The necklace cord is from my stash. The nuggets, the wire and earrings, all from JewelleryMaker stash, lol. I am creating items for my craft stall as I've been put most of my stock into shops. Hopefully they'll sell. I think they will. Absolutely beautiful. What I love about JM and the fans Facebook page is we are all a family. We support each other, especially in times of ups and downs. The creations everyone makes are just out of this world. We celebrate each other. Thank you and love to one and all. Isn't that a gorgeous
She's
message?
absolutely right.
Beautiful.
Yes, it goes beyond the jewellery making.
Yeah, it's a community.
It is a lovely group. Yes,
lovely.
I've got number 83, which is from Debbie Dana, who says, hi everyone, please accept my entry to the Wall of Fame. Freshwater cultured pearls and lucite on 95 sterling silver earring wires, all from JM. I've made these for a fair I'm doing soon. Good luck, everybody.
Aren't they lovely?
Well, and good luck to you, Debbie. Hope the fair goes well.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Thank you so much for all your entries. They're absolutely fantastic, and we love seeing what you make at home. If you'd like to enter, this is how you do it. Every week, send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw, and good luck to each and every one of you. Now, if you do win, we'll be announcing those winners every Wednesday, and the winner gets £100 credit to your Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up gets £50 credit, so it's pretty amazing.
What a nice surprise to have that appear in your account.
What would you spend £100 on?
Oh my word, I'd be lost. I'd be lost in the website for hours.
I know, that's it. Maybe a bit of amber. We've got it coming up on today's show. Or
love
maybe,
amber.
yes,
Love amber.
absolutely gorgeous. And we also have today's deal of the day, which is just so wonderful. They're as perfect as a pearl can be, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous, yes.
And the ideal size as well. Yeah. What would you do with those, do you think?
I'd leave them just classic earrings. Classic. I wouldn't fancy them up at all. Nothing over decorative, just a nice pair of shepherd hoop earrings with a little bit of a dangle. I think that'd be perfect.
Well, do you know what? We might just see how to do that a little bit. It's coming up next. It's your deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hi everyone, we are at the AGTA and we've just been to a seminar with GemWorld, and it was really interesting. I wanted to fill you in on the price of pearls and what's happening in the world of pearls. I just want to let you know as well, yesterday I was searching everywhere we can find like the saltwater pearls, can't we?
Yes, we can, yeah.
We can get Tahitian, Golden South Sea. The prices are huge, like they have not come down. But what we can't find is the freshwater pearls anywhere. So we're really struggling to find any kind of freshwater pearls, but also massive industry news, Tobes, isn't there?
Huge industry news in the pearl market. We know that COVID impacted the market massively, so they've been trying their best to farm these pearls as quickly as possible, especially with fresh water. And what they're finding is the quality, because they've been trying to almost rush the process, is not there.
Yeah.
Sizes aren't coming in there.
They're tiny.
And they're finding now high quality, high luster pearls is becoming very hard.
Yeah.
It's important to understand as well, when Lindsay says we've gone to a seminar with Gemworld, these guys are the guys that work with the Gem Guide. They look at all market prices, they do full market analysis.
Yeah.
And so speaking to these guys is the best authority that you can get. Lindsay and I, of course, later on in the year, will show you some clips from that in the little interview.
Yeah.
We've literally just come from it. But what was also great as well is following that, the AGTA grabbed us and wanted to have a chat with us about what's going on in our marketplace as well.
Yeah.
And so it's great to see, JewelleryMaker and Gemporia really being known out here.
Well, I know you've got on a huge deal of the day. We want to let you know that the prices that we have got on JewelleryMaker right now, we just can't repeat moving forward. We just can't get those same prices. No. So grab it today, otherwise you're going to miss out on those incredible deals. And sizes comparable now, we're going to be looking at smaller sizes for higher prices, so get them while you can.
Well, exactly that. And also, I think one thing to point is that if we want to bring you the same sizes and we want to try and bring you the similar prices, the quality is just not going to be there, and the price is still going to be exactly where it stands now. So if you love pearls, just take advantage of them, because honestly, we don't really see the market changing for the next 2 years at least.
Yeah.
Hello. I was looking at the wrong camera then. I'm looking over there. I've only been doing this for 2 years.
Should I be looking at this one over here?
Yes.
Not that one?
Not that one. Okay. No, not that one. Hello, how are you?
I'm good.
It's so good to have you back here.
It's lovely to be back.
We're in our old home, aren't we?
We are in our old home.
Fabulous. And Yvonne, now you're working together as well.
Yeah.
Yes, I've gotten to meet Yvonne.
Yeah.
And it's lovely here today. Not only the fact that we can bring you the opportunity that we're about to bring you, but it's also incredible having Yvonne here and utilising Yvonne's skills to be able to show you really what can be made up of the opportunities we have for you here today.
Yeah, Yvonne has been desperate to get hands, haven't you, darling, on these pearls. They're so pretty. It's so perfect.
It doesn't surprise me, It really doesn't surprise me. This is something that, has been a luxury for us, or something that we've always kind of been able to bring you consistently while JewelleryMaker's been here. And I understand, it's the last 3 to 5 years in the pearl industry has really been a struggle, and that's exactly why I've come to join you here this morning, because we have an opportunity for you this morning which is seldom seen these days in the world of gemstone jewellery, and that is just simply down to the specific gem that we are bringing you. This morning I'm not just here because I wanted to come and join you and I get to be with the lovely Yvonne and Rosie. I've come to join you here because we've got an incredible opportunity on some of the most beautiful pearls that can be found in the world. It's really important to understand that South Sea pearls are recognised and used in some of the finest jewellery that can be found. And I grew up, and Yvonne, you're going to learn a little bit about me here today. I grew up, my mother was a jewellery designer, and we used to work with a lot of high-end, and still do, bespoke 18-karat gold jewellery. And my introduction into the world of, South Sea pearls was, very high-end jewellery, in high-end jewellers. And examples like that would be pieces like this, jewellery like this that you find in stores that can go to tens of thousands of pounds. It's on my slide right there, if that's okay, Ollie, right? So, this is the kind of jewellery that I was introduced to in the world of pearls. And so, South Sea culture pearls for me have always been something that I have revered. It's always been something that I've looked up to.
Well, they're aspirational, aren't they? They're aspirational gemstones.
Completely. And they're some of the finest, as we know in the world of pearls, there's a pearl, there's a pearl, there's a pearl. There's many different types of pearl that you can get coming from many different places in the world. But unlike any other gemstone out there, working in the pearl world and working in the pearl market and being a pearl farmer is very different to necessarily being a corundum miner or being an emerald miner or something like this, because what you've got to do is you've literally got thousands of little things that you have to take care of. You've got thousands of little children that you have to physically take care of.
Yeah.
You have to take care of the water they're in. You have to check them all individually to make sure that they're not getting anything on them or anything that's going to impact their growth. And that takes a huge amount of work. And this has really been one of the biggest shames. You know, pearl production actually as a whole has been reducing over the last 20 years.
Well, COVID had a massive impact on the pearl industry, didn't it?
Exactly that. So it was actually already on a slight decline before COVID, but then once COVID hit, that really caused all the biggest problems, because now these pearl farms and these pearl locations couldn't have half the attention paid to them that they did pre-COVID. In fact, a lot of them were left because you weren't allowed to move, you weren't allowed to leave the house, you weren't allowed to go and work. And so a lot of these pearl farms actually died out. You know,
they're left unattended.
They had to be left unattended. And you guys understand as well, you know, from the location these were at, these are obviously over in Southeast Asia, and the restrictions weren't quite like they were here in the UK. You know, in Southeast Asia, you couldn't nip down to, you know, your local convenience store to go and do that. A lot of things were done very different. And living in Southeast Asia, they have a very different way of living. And so, yes, so it wasn't like, oh, you were a business owner, oh, by the way, you can go and do that and it's outdoors. It's like, no, nobody leaves the house. Nobody leaves and nobody can go to work. And so one thing, like I said, you have to understand is that this isn't like rubies or emeralds where we can just go and visit them and they're already grown, they're ready to go. Right? Every one of these is grown by hand. You know, there are different ways in which they grow these. They either take a small oyster shell, which already has a certain development, and they go and harvest that individually. But most of the pearls that are made actually are taken from the nucleus of an individual pearl, and they put that into a shell, and they also take some mantle tissue as well, which is tissue taken almost from a fine grade previous pearl that they've had that had incredible nacre, had incredible luster, and had great size. So they take some of the DNA from that, and they twin it with that individual piece. And then they have to, like I said, monitor it every day. So it starts off every day, and then after the first 2 weeks, it's then every 3 days. But as soon as you are not doing that, ladies and gentlemen, then the process starts to slow. And it isn't like you have to do it for a month or 3 months or 9 months.
It takes years, isn't it, for a South Sea pearl?
Up to 4 years.
Yeah.
And of course, the bigger the size you go in a pearl, the more time you have to spend. It's literally like having children.
And also with South Sea pearls, as opposed to freshwater pearls can be cultivated, sort of more of them in a shell at any one time.
Certainly.
South Sea's one per shell, isn't it?
Exactly.
So with the Pinctada maxima, it's one in that shell and that's it.
Exactly right. And so that Pinctada maxima that Rosie talks about is, you're totally and utterly right. Unlike Japanese Zirconia, where they can put multiple, or seed pearls, where you can create multiple in one location, so it means you're getting better value for money for your property, as it were. You can't do this. The Pinctada maxima is known, and the reason it's put into one shell is so we can maximize, hence the maximo in the Pinctada maxima, maximize the size of that pearl. By putting things around it, okay, it's a little bit like having a goldfish. If you put a goldfish in a little bowl like this, right, it will only grow to a certain size. If you put it into a massive aquarium, it will grow ginormous to the size of dogs and cats, if you so will. Yeah, a goldfish.
Yeah, if you put them in your pond outside, they grow huge.
Yvonne knows about goldfish.
I did not
so a
know
goldfish
that.
is size is restricted based on its surroundings.
Like a python as well? Or is that, no, I don't know.
I don't know about snakes. I'm not here to talk about snakes here today. Goldfish and pearls are my main subjects of discussion. And so the bigger space you can give that pearl to be able to maximize its size, the bigger it will potentially grow. But then that's something that's really influential on today's show. You know, we're not just here bringing you an incredible pair of pearls, we're bringing you 8mm pearls here today. And that size isn't just an incredible size, an incredible sought after size to be able to get your hands on, but in today's market where we are seeing the smallest production of pearls that there has ever been, it makes something significant. Now, where we are very lucky here today, and the reason why I bring you this opportunity here today is because so prior to COVID, I worked very closely with Charlie Barron. And Charlie, with the high-end pearls that we worked at, I used to get a certain allocation from Charlie that he'd give me to be able to create you guys 18-karat gold pieces of jewellery or create you some incredible pieces of gold jewellery. That obviously completely stopped. I got no way of being able to acquire a pearl at all, and certainly haven't for the last 4 years since COVID really happened. But as you guys know, I spend a lot of my career working my way around the gemstone world, whether I'm looking at rubies or sapphires or emeralds or pearls or amber or whatever it may be. And so things come across my desk all of the time. But little did I know the opportunity that I'm going to bring you here today would come across my desk. And this is the luck that I have. So Yvonne, I used to live in Southeast Asia. I grew up in Southeast Asia.
Realise that.
So from the age of 18 to 26, I submersed myself within a lot of the Southeast Asian markets, whether it was Thailand, whether it was that of Hong Kong, whether it was that of China. Japan is probably one of my favorite places in the world, so I made as many excuses to go over there as I could. And so I was able to meet a lot of incredible pearl dealers. Not that I ever really did business with them, but this is where the opportunity I want to bring you here today makes the difference. And this is also where our group of companies also make the difference. This one pair that we have for you here today, we have quantity, but it's only made possible because I work within the gemstone world and I'm connected with that of Gemporia. And this gemstone dealer actually, and so let's just talk quickly about this, because within the gemstone world, there is normally only really one currency. Well, there are technically two currencies that you can use to buy gemstones. One are cash, which is the currency that we're all used to. The second of all is intertrading gemstones. If you're dealing with a gemstone dealer, one of the best assets you can provide to them are gemstones.
That's how we've had Paraba in the past, isn't it? Swapping feet,
correct.
Things
completely
like that.
Correct.
So doing that exchange.
But what's also interesting, and I'm again teaching about this, is the gemstone world works in a very different way to the normal world, right? When I go and buy gemstones, or if I buy gemstones off you today, Rosie, right, you would give me a check that has a 90-day window on it. And I go and cash that check today. I don't get the cash though for 90 days, right? Now that's how the industry works, because it gives me time to take the goods, go and sell them, right? And then potentially make some cash to then start making that payment process, okay? Now what we can do here at Gemporia, which is incredible here, or sorry, as a group of the part of Gemporia, and this is what happens at the top level here, is we say to them, no problem, right? Here's 50% cash up front, you can have that, okay? The other 50%, you've got two options. You can either wait 30 days and you'll receive that, or you can go and look in our gemstone vault.
Wow.
And this is where the fun now begins, because they've now got a menu of, let's say, 300 different gemstone types where they can now go and say, do you know what, actually, right, let's say it's a Chinese dealer.
It's a market trend.
Peridot market's going crazy right now. Oh, they've got some peridot. Okay, well, can I get some of that? How many carats of that can I get? And we're able to give them a significant amount of those peridots, because, remember this, let's say the peridot market price is $200 a carat. When we are sourcing it from the mine, we are sourcing it, let's say, $100 a carat. So when we are giving it to them, actually our value to them is $100 a carat, but their inherent value, because their market price selling value, is $200 a carat. Which means we're able to give him an incredible amount of peridot in this case for him to then go and trade. And he can either do two things. He can go, do you know what, I can get that peridot deal done in a week back at home, and therefore actually he's getting more money than he would have got cash over that 30-day period. And at the same time, he's got his cash up front today, so he can go and do his trading.
I mean, isn't this insight into how the industry works is wonderful, because I hope it helps you to start to understand. We make it so easy for you at home with our amazing deals. It's all accessible. It's all here for you. But we do start to take it for granted, don't we? Because it almost becomes so easy. And we're beginning to understand how challenging it is actually to be able to get something as beautiful as this for you today. So it's wonderful. It's so interesting.
And you have to have that edge, Rosie, to be able to do that. And that's why someone, and the gentleman, again, the gentleman I managed to get this through, right, his name is Mitz. He is a Japanese gentleman that was holding these. The only reason that's possible because I was able to be able to do that deal. And I know in Japan, I mean, the gemstone world, Japan is a very, very, very luxurious world. It's a very big market over there. And so he was over the moon to do that. And that's my USP.
Well, they invented the culture pearl, didn't they? Mikimoto.
Exactly.
Where it all began.
Exactly that, you know. And so, you know, I'm just giving you an insight there into how these deals are done, but also how we put ourselves in a position to be unique compared to other dealers out there. You know, we are backed in a number of ways. Now, what is also crucial in understanding as well is that I spend a lot of time moving around the world, going to gem fairs, going to gem shows, on phones to various different gem dealers. And this year I was lucky because I managed to go to a seminar at the AGTA building in Tucson. So this is the most prestigious jewelry individual building you will find in any show in the world that has the biggest vendors, the biggest dealers you will find. Plush, thick, white carpet when you walk into it. You feel like you shouldn't be wearing shoes.
hear that.
Yeah, you feel like I shouldn't be wearing shoes and you walk through it. It's one of those kind of events, you know. And so I met this young lady here. Her name is Brecken Brandstratter. And the reason I went to go and see her is she was doing a talk. And you can see here, she is in charge of the GIA. She is the editor-in-chief of the Gem Guide. Wow. And she is the leader of gem pricing and market information globally.
Oh my God, she is a powerful one.
She's my kind of lady, right? And so, and what I mean by that is, again, because of her gemstone knowledge, right? Because of her insight into the market, it's someone I could just talk to for days and days and days and days, right? And what's really crucial, and the reason why I went to go and see her is she then did a presentation on the forecast of 2025, where she gives us an understanding of what's happening in the market. How's the ruby market looking these days? Okay, what's happening in the diamond market? Okay, what's happening in this country at the moment? Is this country right now adding embargoes on? Is this country now easier to source from? Has there been a new find of, you know, azurite in somewhere in the world? You know? And so it gives us for the year a real understanding. And there are two really important sentences that she said during that individual seminar that I wanted to bring to you today because they relate to the gemstones or the pearls that we are bringing to you. And by the way, if you'd like to, please feel free to Google something like AGTA Seminar Tucson 2025, and you can actually watch this back and you can have a look at it. Nice. It's also published online as well. And I just want to show you this slide if I can. So this slide actually is talking about that exact seminar that I was at, right? And there are two sentences I've pulled from it. First of all, scarcity is, we're seeing massive price rises across the market this year. And this is really crucial. It says scarcity is supporting the price rise. There was some discussion where the prices had hit a ceiling. At this point, we don't see a scenario in which prices for the fine end of color will come down. Now, this relates with pearls just in the same way it relates in the gemstone world. In fact, with pearls, it's even more important because all of those gemstones are laying dormant in the world in every continent. With these pearls, they are having to be farmed. And that farming process, like I said, started 2 years ago when COVID ended. But what we're seeing is a lot of the farmers have tried to rush the process a little bit. And that's what Brecken was saying. We're seeing some quality come out, but a lot of the material isn't even a commercial level.
Wow, okay.
That's why today I've run to you to bring you this incredible deal. But also this next slide that she said, look, if you see something you like, it really is necessary to buy it at that point because the opportunity to see a comparable in the market again is extremely limited, right? This suggests that in a market where high quality gemstones are scarce, delay can result in significantly higher future costs.
Wow. So take advantage and be in that moment.
I very rarely get the opportunity to bring you guys pearls. Right, and in the same way that they are saying, ladies and gentlemen, take advantage while it's here right now. That's the whole reason I'm standing in front of, or sitting in front of you right here. I took advantage of one individual deal that came across my table and knew that there was one company in the world that this was born for, and it's this company that we're bringing you here today.
Well, look, we're going to put the graphics in, and I would just say come on in and get them straight away. And just to reiterate, this is for two. This is for two beautiful South Sea pearls. Fully drilled straight away, 7 to 8 millimeters. So you are able to make your studs, you're able to make your drop earrings, you're able to, and do you know what Ivana's going to show us? I know you've been really excited to have a play with these. Because if you were to go and buy 7 to 8 millimeter studs, Toby, Ivana and I were talking about this before. I mean, at Tiffany, you could go buy a pair of silver studs of this size, and you're talking hundreds of pounds. You know, £400 to £500.
Yes, you are looking at hundreds of pounds for the privilege of this, okay? And what's really crucial, right, is you can go to, and looking at these, right, and this is crucial, right? You can go to Gemporia right now, and you can go and see these exact pearls set into gold, right, at £299, at £249, right?
But
and Kat, if you can, go and find me an example of it. Here we go.
Here it is.
Okay, so this is really important to understand, right? That exact pearl that you are seeing here today, that's one pearl.
Although, I'm gonna, because it's a beautiful pearl, but it's not a perfect round. It's not a round pearl. That is slightly pear-shaped.
And this is exactly, Rosie, where this deal was incredible. With the opportunity we're going to bring you here today, I wouldn't have expected the pearl to have anywhere near the level of roundness that it has or the smoothness it has in the finish. But it's really important for you guys to see that even on our sister channel, £249, which you guys know is incredible because of what Gemporia do, is incredible. Say again, sorry, Kat.
So we've got two perfectly round pearls. Two.
Yeah,
so
not one.
Not one,
but two.
So naturally you'd assume at least what, I don't know, 500, 600
If you want to go and get a pair of earrings now, yeah, you can easily be at Gemporia price, £500.
Yeah.
When you're looking in the real world, probably closer to £1,000 for the privilege.
Yeah.
We're going to open this up here today, just to give you a price point and understanding here today, of £499. We're going to start there.
We're starting
And
there.
my aim for you today, right, the mission and the reason why I'm bringing you this, and I have quantity as well, is that you can leave this show here today and know that you haven't just got some of the finest South Sea cultured pearls that you can find. You're not just going to be able to create your own, but you're going to be able to have that finest luster, that finest finishing, and some of the finest spherical pearls that we offer you at a price point which is simply going to be unacquirable anywhere else.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can be the designer here. You can be the maker. You're the creator. You've got the pearls, and then you can make whatever you like. Because they're drilled for you already, you've got that creativity, you've got that ability to make something completely individual, completely special. You might leave them on their own. You might mix them with some of the beautiful strands you've had on today's show. You know, they are remarkable. And today, to be starting at $499, let me explain for you as well. That means we're not going to be stopping there. If you check out now, like many of you have already chosen to do, well done Hazel, well done Claire, well done Maker and Graydon, Manchester, Southampton, Isle of Man, none of you will be paying that price.
But also, we've compared ourselves with Gemporia, right? That's probably the worst thing that you can do out there, but I'm more than happy to do that, right? What I'm looking at, and where my world is, right, is this world. That's the world that I live in, where you're looking at thousands of pounds, and that's what you'll pay. Now, Ollie, do me a favour. Okay, that's Mickey Moto. That is the finest example I can show you anywhere in the world for these. Ollie, do me a favour and just crossfade into our shot that we've got of the two pearls that you can see behind me here. I want you to have a look at those and have a look at what we've got for you on that black background, ladies and gentlemen. They are absolutely perfect. That light box shot, right, is incredible. And when you go closer, Ollie, that shot that you've got that's a little bit closer on the background, right, in the light box, right? Yeah. That's what we're looking at. Right, the finish on that is exactly what you are looking for.
And there's no photoshopping on ours as well. Just to be clear, because every image you see on our website, you will have
another example.
Yeah,
right. These are still £4,000 for the privilege, right? Now again, it depends on which designer you're buying from, but this is the reality. Now for the thousands.
Yeah.
And so what's crucial here today is, of course, we've got these on split payments. We're starting at $499. Now, you guys know here at Jewellery Maker, right, when I come to visit you, I'm always going to bring you something completely and utterly out of the box, as it were.
I mean, you don't come over to Jewellery Maker all that often, do you? How often
This is the second time I've joined you this year.
Second time this year, so it's got to be special.
And I'm really ensuring that when I'm coming on Jewellery Maker, I'm bringing you something, like I said, that is outside the box, that is unique, that I know that you guys are going to be waiting for. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take you to another price point that, again, you don't need to be concerned about here today. And this price point is really, really significant because right now we're going to halve the price and we're now going to take this to £249. Now, based on my maths there, bearing in mind that Gemporia sell you one of these in a pendant in gold for this price point, the value sits in that pearl.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I can go and get you as much gold as you like. Yes, I'd have to succumb to changing gold prices, but I can go and get you gold.
Yeah.
One thing I can't go and get you is pearls like this.
Yes, and I mean, do you know what's wonderful as well? With your South Sea pearls, which are some of the most exclusive in the world, you're going to get your certificate of authenticity with this as well. So you will see your certificate, South Sea pearls, they're 7 to 8 millimeter pearls. You'll get all of that information on your certificate of authenticity as well.
And Rosie, of course, and that's what's crucial as well, right? Understanding exactly where these have come from, exactly the process they've been through, and that's exactly why the network that we work with has to be completely and utterly clear too, right? Do not, ladies and gentlemen, consider today, okay, that I'm going to be stopping anywhere near £249 for these. Okay, this is one individual deal, right? We've got a great quantity for you here today, and this is going to allow me today. It's going to allow all of you jewellery makers today, and I know this is going to be a big statement, okay, to get, right, what I consider to be the finest 8mm pearls you can find at the best value for money you will find anywhere on this planet right now. And I know that's a big statement, but I know that statement, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be beneficial to you because of the deal. Well, I know exactly what I'm going to be doing with these here today.
I can't wait to see. I mean, having that certificate of authenticity as well, when you've made a piece of jewellery, And if you want to multi-buy, you are welcome to do that, by the way. But please don't price them as though you've got them from us. Take them to a high-end sales and see what you can command.
Well, let's talk about this, okay? Well, so what does Gemporia do? Okay, Gemporia, the reason why people go and buy from Gemporia is because Gemporia bring amazing jewellery. They bring you at the smallest margin, so you get the best price point, okay? So benchmarking it against 249 makes no sense anyway, right? No other company buys like Gemporia do, right? And no other company has had the likes of Charlie Barron, you know, at the helm, as it were. And there's no other company, like I said, that's going to deliver what we can do for you here today. Thank you, by the way, to everyone getting involved early. It's so great to see people getting involved at £249. This is now where the fun's going to begin, though. Right? And this is now where I get to do my job properly. And now this is where you're going to understand why I was telling you guys about the way we did this deal, right? The way and why, the reason why they're coming and selling these to me, the reason why they're not going to another high-end dealer, why they're not going and doing this. Because we can do something significant. Kat, let's show everyone another price point they don't need to worry about. And this is now where it's going to get really, really fun at home.
Kat's getting a little bit worried in there.
She's a little nervous. I'm going to put it that way. I'm not going to repeat what she said.
No.
So,
what are we going to do?
This is really exciting, and just so you know, okay, there will be a queue of people. I'm sorry to say that, but I'll tell you what, it'll be the happiest queue that you could ever wait in, because it's today going to be super exciting. What if I told you, we like to queue, we're Brits, right? For all of our non-British customers, we'll try and get you, out of the queue as quickly as possible. But what today if I told you that I could bring you these two pearls and I could take these two pearls under £200? That would be great. That would be incredible, right? Right? That would be insane.
Crazy.
But we're not going to be doing that. We're not doing that, Kat. We're not doing that, Yvonne. That's not what's going to be happening. What if I told you here today I was able to get two pearls under £150, £75 a pearl each, right?
Oh my word.
I'll tell you what we'll do, Kat. We'll go to £149 right now. Right now, we're going to go to £149.
Right, Caroline's just messaged in. I wasn't a pearl girl, even though I collected them, but as soon as I found out JM, your pearls have outshone with both price and quality. Love, love, love. Thanks. That's Caroline Grader, Manchester. And this is it. I mean, we have a reputation in the industry. JewelleryMaker is, you could almost say, it's been built on pearls. So it's absolutely stunning. And within Gemporia, being able to bring pearls of this quality, of this grade, it's like the pièce de résistance, isn't it? When you're talking South Sea pearls, they are the best.
Exactly. And today, the fact that I'm at £149 is already ridiculous, right? That in the industry today is so hard to be able to go and repeat. And again, look at the quality of those, okay? It's not like you're seeing lackluster. It's not like you're seeing inconsistent sizing. It's not like you're seeing any imperfections there that are going to really devalue these. These are still that 8mm size as well. That is really significant. Now, I mentioned earlier on, guys and girls, that it was going to get very, very busy here today. And it's great to see that so many of you are so excited about getting these home. In all honesty, do you know what I was thinking here today? You might be sitting at home saying, I'm able to make a beautiful pair of earrings with these. With the deal that I was able to get over the table, I'm not here just to allow you to just make a pair of earrings, right? Or create yourself maybe a pendant and a ring out of this if you want to, right? I want you to be able to go and acquire, I want you to have a matching suite, be able to make a matching suite of that. Maybe even treat yourself to a couple of dingly-dangly earrings if you so wish. And that means that, the price point that I had to be able to go and attain had to be absolutely and utterly out of this world. You're talking to our wonderful audience who are wanting to make the most lavish and beautiful jewellery imaginable. So you had a challenge today to come and bring. I understand. I've got a challenge every time I come here to JewelleryMaker, because the guests that you have here, the jewellery, the gemstones that you acquire here, the benchmark is already very, very high. It's very hard for me to walk in here and say, can I give you a better deal than this specialist or that specialist or whatever it may be, Now, well done in advance. We've got something really significant that's going to happen now, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? Yes, let's get a 1-minute clock on screen, please. Let's get a 1-minute clock on screen. And we don't wait for the clock. You do not wait for the clock. This means we're going to be dropping the price, okay? Alan, Maker, Christine, Heather, we've got Claire, we've got Susan, we've got Hazel, we've got Norfolk there as well, Southampton.
We've got people bidding more than once as well. We've got people multi-buying. Check out your baskets. Come on in and grab them while you can, because we have an absolutely thrilling opportunity for you here today. This is not something we expect to see. 7 to 8 millimetre pearls, the pair of them. You know how difficult it is to match your pearls. Hazel's already come on in and grabbed an extra pair there as well. I mean, this is just extraordinary. So you can be making a couple of pendants, you can make your pair of earrings. As Toby said, if you go for another set as well, you'll be able to make a little suite. This is extraordinary, and it's not something we expect to be able to do. So grab your phone, start dialing through 0800
It's certainly something I'm not going to be bringing you guys again, okay? No. Like I said, this deal happened, this for me doesn't normally happen in my world, okay? This is a deal that came across my table, and today you're going to be able to take advantage of it. Kat, we're going to be halving the price today and taking this to $79.99.
For
two pearls, colour match pearls, £40 each for a gemstone or for a pearl that you would find in gold for £250 over on our sister channel.
That is absolutely extraordinary. Claire's got 5 in her basket right now, and I don't blame you. 10 pearls, you may be able to make those beautiful
now you can.
bracelets.
Exactly.
You can do it.
You can now make yourself a bracelet. You can make yourself those pair of earrings, right? Without, most importantly, sacrificing that quality, sacrificing that size.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can get them home because they're on split pay, £39.50. And we look at the pearl that we viewed together just moments before.
Sure.
And this is a beautiful South Sea pearl. It's not perfect. It's perfectly spherical. It's a beautiful pearl. £249. For one in gold. I mean, that's incredible. If you have your gold bales at home, if you've got your silver bales at home, how many pendants are you going to make him?
Before we answer that question, please. I just realised the time. How quickly does time go on this channel?
I don't know. I know.
How quickly does time go? I'm blaming it on you, Yvonne, to be honest with you. I'm blaming it on you.
Ourselves.
Okay. So after everything you've just said, and remember, right, this is salt water here we're dealing with here. This isn't fresh water. Fresh water is a whole different discussion, right? When you're dealing with salt water, you have so many more variables that you have to take into consideration, right? Primarily just because of the water being very different. With fresh water, as you know, it's fresh, right? It's clean. There's not many things in there that's going to impact the growth of the pearl. With salt water, it's a whole different discussion. Ollie, we're going to have a 30-second clock, okay?
People are multi-buying,
and
by the way.
I'm sorry, okay, I didn't go immediately to my final price point on this, okay? I thought I had a bit more time on my hands. I don't have to go lower. I don't have to go lower.
But you know
how it works, right? I am here today to bring you the physically best price I can. The whole reason I'm bringing you this deal, the whole reason I'm sitting in front of you right now is I knew that the deal that I'm about to bring you next is something that is completely and utterly unrivaled here on this channel and within the industry today.
You're already there at £79. I mean, that's unrivaled. You cannot get 2 South Sea pearls that price anywhere else. It's extraordinary. I'm just going to say, if you're not on the phones, if you're not checking out, okay, we've got a phone build, we've got a queue building, people are multi-buying left, right and centre. Grab your phone, start dialing now and check it out, okay? What are you going to do?
You might need to use the web or the app on this.
Because that's the quickest way to buy, 100%.
I am over the moon. And I can't wait to tell you guys today. I couldn't wait since about 3 weeks ago when I got this deal over the line. To tell you that I can give you 2 cultured South Sea pearls today in the most incredible ice white under £50.
Oh my.
To $49.99
for 2.
And this is now, as jewellery makers, you can put a gold finding on that, a silver finding on that. You can do whatever you like, and the value of your jewellery that you make out of it, therefore, right now, is already below the prices you're going to be paying anywhere else in the world by a country mile, Rosie.
Oh my! Right, it's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. People are adding extra sets into their orders. Hazel's just added another set. I mean, here's the crazy thing: we could easily send these to our makers at Gemporia. We could be making however many pendants, and they could be £249 each minimum.
But we can't benchmark ourselves to Gemporia because Gemporia provide value that no other jeweller brings to you, right? Trust me, I know, right? I've worked there a couple of times, right? And what's really crucial is we're benchmarking ourselves against our sister channel, which also brings incredible deals. If we benchmark ourselves against a normal jeweller, let's go benchmark ourselves at Beaverbrooks, right? F. Hines, these jewellers, right? If they've got these in their stores, maybe in a 4 mil or a 3 mil or something like that, you're still going to be paying 10 times the price point here today. 10 times. And that's exactly what JewelleryMaker is about, right?
Absolutely. Go and have a little look. Look at your simple pair of 8 mil South Sea pearl studs at Tiffany in silver.
But remember,
you're still talking
I'm giving you 2 of these, Rosie. I'm not giving you 1 of these. No. They are 2. They are 2 colour matched. They are 2 luster matched, and they have perfect or a perfect spherical shape to them too.
They are amazing. Most people who are in are multi-buying. Cynthia's gone for 4, Maker's in to getting 2, then Maker's got 3 there. Agnes has just added 2 sets. Hazel's come in and added another set. She's now got 3. Alan's gone for 2. Claire in the Isle of Man has gone for 5 sets.
It doesn't surprise me, Rosie.
And you're on split pay still, so you're going to get both of these home for $24.99. It is extraordinary. $24.99, and you're able to do it right now. Zoe, Elizabeth, Gerda, we've got Hilma there as well, Christine, Heather, Greater Manchester, Hearts, we've got Devon, so many of you coming through. This is sensational. It's getting really, really busy. It's crazy busy. So,
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. So I'm sorry to interrupt you. That's so rude of me.
Do you know what? Your interruptions are usually for a very good reason. Sometimes I need to cut
Sometimes I just get really excited and interrupt you with no reason. But today I have reason to bring you this. Again, I told you that it was going to be a really busy show here today. And again, if you are in a slight queue at the moment, congratulations, actually, for getting involved here this morning. What if I told you now that I was just going to go to a tiny little break? A break that I'm actually going to give all of us here on the channel, whether it's our producer, whether it's you guys at home. And I'm just going to tell you that the price you're seeing on your screen right now, okay, is not going to be the same price you see when we come back from this little break. When I really stand here and tell you that I've got a deal of pearls, that I've literally focused it around Jewellery Maker, you know darn well it's going to be something that is completely and utterly going to knock your socks off.
This is unbelievable. If you're serious and you know about your South Sea pearls, check out now. Careful, Toby. These are South Seas.
Wendy.
Julie says.
Who said that?
Julie.
Sorry? Julie, not Wendy. Julie, I take your advice. Although I'm not the best always at listening to people when it comes to advice and gemstones. And this is the beautiful thing about, and this is what I love about my job, right, is if I'm able to get a deal, right, all I do is I obviously make sure that deal is done, I bring it here, I bring the product here, and I charge you guys a tiny, tiny, tiny privilege, right, to be able to get your hands on it. It's the most rewarding job ever because I know there is no other retailer that's going to be doing what we're doing here today. Don't go anywhere. If you want these, ladies, and I'm not taking, these aren't going to $44.99. Okay, I'll be honest with you, they're not even going to $39.99. Ladies and gentlemen, when you come back from this break, if they're still available, Yvonne, you stay still over there, okay? We'll see you right after this, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Right, we're about to do something ridiculous, and I'm just noting how many people are multi-buying. People are buying 4s, people are buying 5s, a couple of people have got 5s.
It's only Cheryl I can see that hasn't multi-bought yet. Oh, yeah. And Pat.
Deborah, Lorraine, multi-buy. What is about to happen is groundbreaking, I would think it's fair to say. And I don't know if we'll ever be able to do this again in all really, it's not likely to happen.
I'm not going to promise you anything that I don't make promises I can't keep. So no, I'm not going to promise you this is going to happen again. Like I said, this was a freak occurrence that you are seeing here. Everyone multi-buying, as you can see, guys and girls, as we work our way down there. Oh, let's get a 1-minute clock on screen. And right now, in 20 years of working in the gemstone world, I'm about to give you the best deal on South Sea cultured pearls that I have ever brought in my whole career.
Can I also make that point as well? When you see those, Sally's just bought 12 sets here. Are you making a full necklace?
Sally wants a necklace.
Wow. Sally wants a necklace. Absolutely
wants a necklace.
Could
be a bracelet.
Could be. It could well be. This is unbelievable. It really is. Toby, you are mad But we love you for it, says Hazel.
Hazel.
This is why it's not allowed on the channel very often. Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, Hazel, I think it was that madness that is the reason why I haven't been on this channel for a very long time. I'm going to be really honest with you. But yeah, like I said, the beautiful thing is, again, this deal came across my table. I went and spoke to Scott and said, Scott, this right here is completely unmissable. Do you mind if I come and take a little bit of time on Jewellery Maker? As you can imagine, he was over the moon to see the deal I got. And ladies and gents, today, the fact that I'm taking these under £30 to $29.99 is the most rewarding thing. 2 pearls, 2-way split pay, $29.99, Roseanne.
You get them home for £15. This is ridiculous. Right, and you said as well, I mean, these are South Sea pearls, culture South Sea pearls. When you look at your Tiffany South Sea pearls, when you look at your Mikimoto, they are all culture South Sea pearls.
Of course they are.
Please understand that is one and the same.
When I show you those examples at £8,000, £5,000, £7,000, £3,000, these have come from the same location, right? From the same water, farmed in exactly the same way. The only variable is they've either got a Bulgari strap on them, or they're maybe a 9mm as opposed to an 8mm. Here we go.
Here we go. Look at that.
There we go. These are on sale.
On sale. On sale, same size, £552 for your 8mm South Sea round pearl stud earrings. There you go.
And we today are at £30,
it's
right?
crazy.
We're at £30. So let's do the maths. 552, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 20. So we are, ladies and gentlemen, right, saving you, right, about 17 times the price.
It's extraordinary. Everyone is multi-buying.
17.
Grady Mansion's just gone for 6. Alan's just ordered 5 sets as well. Agnes has gone for 3 as well. This is an unbelievable deal. And the beautiful thing is, you can make your own design. You're the creator.
And this is what I'm thinking, Rosie.
artist.
So right now, right, you can go and say to, if you are a designer, I don't know if you're a seller or whatever you may be, like whether you collect for yourself or whether you sell on whatever it may be, you can make those today.
Yeah.
Right? You can have the ability to make those today. You can go and get some Midas plated or some gold finish findings. You can add that to the drill hole you want.
You can get some solid gold if you want. You can go and get your 9-carat gold.
And let's be clear, right? If you get, I'm going to have a guesstimate here, right? I'm guessing 2 findings in solid gold anywhere from £80 to £120, something like that here.
What do you reckon, Yvonne?
Well, the price of gold at the moment, they're not going to be. They're not going to be.
What would they be though, Yvonne?
What would they be?
£80?
Yeah, I would.
£80?
So.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
£80.
So you've paid £119 for something that you can go and replace for £552 on sale.
You could make 2. I mean, those pendants we saw at Gemporia. You go and get yourself your gold bales. And you're making, I mean, you could make a whole run of beautiful pendants that you are then selling for what? £400, £500?
Exactly that.
It's
Ultimately,
incredible.
I think I'm allowing you guys to make your jewellery in the most confident way possible, knowing that you've secured the best deal possible.
Do you know what's lovely as well? For your own customers, you've got that certificate of authenticity to let them know. You're giving them that sort of amazing value too. So actually, you're not only getting that affordability yourself, you're able to pass on that saving to your customers as well if you do make and sell. Equally, think about the gifts that you're making. Maybe you make exclusively as gifts for your friends and family. You've got that incredible quality that you can do that and saving yourself an absolute fortune.
I completely
buying
agree.
Incredible Mother's Day present.
Oh, wouldn't it be fabulous?
A perfect Mother's Day present.
Yeah.
And if you have noticed, you'll notice Cherry actually has some of these as well. They were given to her by my grandmother. And so you're right, they are such a regal gem, but also they are such a timeless classic gem as well. Everyone knows what pearls look like. Every lady knows how expensive pearls are.
And they're always appropriate. Pearls will always make 9 times out of 10. Exactly. On my wedding day, whenever I go out, I tend to wear my pearl earrings.
And let's be very clear. If somebody came to me and with knowing what I know in the industry that I work in and said, Tobes, I've got 2 8mm pearls for you, South Sea pearls that I can give to you for under £30, I'd be thinking, honestly, what on earth are these going to look like?
What are
these going to be
bumpy?
Are
they going to be
They're not going to be
marked?
round.
No.
They're not going to have any luster to them. They're probably not going to be symmetrically sized. They're certainly not going to, ladies and gentlemen, have exactly that. The certification. They're not going to be natural, ladies and gentlemen, especially in the current market. This is why this is an unmissable deal, and this is why so many of you, I love the fact that so many of you are taking advantage of this. I wore an orange jumper this morning saying, guys and girls, right?
I think you're going to have a conversation with your sister when you leave today.
Refer her to Jenny's message earlier on, please.
Look at what's happening though. I mean, look, Greater Manchester ordered 7 pairs. Davinia has ordered 6 sets of these beautiful pearls. Cynthia has ordered 6 sets of these. This doesn't happen. If you're new today and you're watching and you've just come across Jewellery Maker, Toby's not here every day. South Sea pearls like this aren't here every day.
This year.
Yeah, that's it.
But do you know what, Rosie? I wore this orange. I look like a traffic cone for a reason today.
I got called a carrot when I wore my orange.
I got traffic cone. However, I know that people now that are passing by, people coming past our channel here today, or people tuning in, when they first of all see me wearing an orange jumper, they have to see what's going on. Second of all, it then leads you then to see the deal you're getting on screen. If you have just tuned in right now, this is a one-off deal. This is an exceptional opportunity. So these are South Sea. These aren't fresh water. These are South Sea at a time where pearl production is the lowest it has been in the last 100 years in the marketplace.
And that's affecting the price. So it's incredible that we're able to get this value here for you today. It really is. And the fact they're on split pay, you're taking them home for $14.99. Now, there's no interest on that whatsoever. It's ridiculous.
It's £7.99
I mean,
per
I
pearl.
don't want to... You can't buy a large pizza from a takeaway for $14.99. Do you know what I mean? I mean, this is the crazy thing. We're talking precious pearls. We're talking genuine, beautiful, precious, certified South Sea pearls. Think about the value that you're getting. You know, even if you just get 1 set today, get them home, look at them, see them, and just be proud of them.
Just to be clear, Rosie, everything still applies. You still get your 30-day back money
guarantee.
You can still get these home.
Absolutely.
You know, and I think the fact, right, that the fact that I can see here that Maker in Luth has taken 2, West Sussex 2, Essex 2, Zoe 4, Haverfordwest 2, Cynthia and Gwynedd 6, Manchester, Greater Manchester 7, Davina 6, Greater London 2, Agnes in Lancashire 3. You know, these quantities really tell me that you are looking to make more than a pair of earrings. Maybe you're looking to make earrings for your store, or maybe you're making to make some for your daughter or for your mother, you know, for Mother's Day. This is simply the best opportunity I will ever bring you and that I've ever actually sat on a channel with.
Imagine, right, and Yvonne, I'm so excited because if you are a brand new jewellery maker today, if you have never made a piece of jewellery in your life before, imagine your first piece of jewellery being a pair of South Sea pearl earrings. And they can do it, can't they, Yvonne?
Absolutely.
Really simply,
Very,
with some of the other findings we've had. Yeah.
Couple of
really
head
simple.
pins and you're away, aren't you?
And you're away. I mean, that's really exciting. You're making a beautiful pair of South Sea pearl earrings.
And that's what I'm thinking, right?
Yeah,
that's exactly what I'm thinking. If I wasn't, to be honest, thinking about you guys so much, I probably would have thought about doing that for my own mother. But I haven't. Unfortunately, she's going to have to deal with some Ferrero Rocher or something like that. You know, but...
Which are very nice, but you know, not quite South Sea pearls.
But of course, but match of both, I think, would be lovely, wouldn't it? Together, they'd be perfect.
But think about that. You see, again, what do you normally get your mum on Mother's Day? Is it a box of chocolates? Is it a bunch of flowers? A bouquet of flowers, obviously the prices go up for Mother's Day, so you can be spending £15, £20. They don't last 5 minutes. Oh, Ollie's got a... Did you really? Oh, Ollie.
What are the chances of that, Ollie?
Ollie, when did you do that? Last year? Last year, Mother's Day, Ollie bought his mum a South Sea pearl. What did you get your mum for... your wife for her last birthday? South Sea pearl. Timeless.
And I don't like to talk about the, you know, the internals of our business here, but that's why pearls are so popular, right? In terms of, you know, our staff see the deals we bring to you. Our staff see these incredible opportunities, and our staff are just as bad as you guys, right?
Oh,
in terms of, you know, they're trying to root through these deals.
I've got an amazing pearl collection at home, thanks to Gemporia.
There we go,
you know,
right?
that's it. I would not have half
the amount of hands I've had to slap in the past of people trying to take these before we air them. Right? Because we have a rule, they have to go to you guys first before our staff can take advantage of them. And again, the amount of people that you've got to like slap away from your desk. Just one pair. I'll just take a pair. You know.
Now talking of that, right? This is your chance right now to come on in and get them. We're going to put a 1 minute clock on screen. This is to close the auction, okay? So everyone we see, Sarah, Nina, Suzanne, Donna, Emma, Lorraine, Hilma, Christine, Heather, Maker and Greater Manchester. If you haven't checked out your basket, you need to check it out now because someone else will get there first. If we are ever able to bring you even one South Sea pearl back here again, what are the chances of it being $29.99? It's a lovely. We wanted Yvonne to actually make you a pair of earrings with these, but actually it's so limited now. I don't think we're going to have a chance.
It would be much nicer if one of the customers could get them, to be honest with you.
That would be so
I'm all
lovely.
set up and ready.
You are, I know. Yvonne.
Don't worry about the disappointment over here.
Maybe we could do. Maybe you could make a quick pair when we're chatting through Amber.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe I'll pass them over to you and you can have a play. Definitely, because I know you've been desperate to get your hands on them.
She's been twiddling her fingers over over there. I've been noticing.
I'm so happy for all of you. 6 seconds, you can still do it. We've got Australia, we've got Hertfordshire, we've got West Midlands, Wiltshire, Buckinghamshire.
You've seen me twice here this year, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Rosie says, take advantage of these today. Please do. Please do.
Really do it. Okay, check out.
Yeah, the chances of you seeing me with pearls here, ladies and gents, over the next 2 or 3 months at least is going to be very minimal.
Absolutely.
And congratulations for you tuning in. Thank you for taking advantage of the deal.
Thank you for bringing it to us.
It's my pleasure.
Gorgeous, aren't they, Yvonne? I mean,
absolutely amazing. We jumped on them as soon as we saw them this morning, didn't we?
I know, this is it. Check out your baskets and just enjoy. Send your makes in as well. Use that wall of fame. Send in your creations when you get yourself to Pearls home. Yeah, exactly.
And actually, if you're a mum watching as well, treat your daughter. I think that's as nice as well.
True.
You know,
it might be the mum that's the jewellery maker.
It goes both ways, you know.
Yeah, it might well be. And Kai, if you are watching, kids, you are watching. Yes, please. Honestly, incredible. We are right. Check out your baskets exactly where you are, because after this short break from the most glorious pearls in the world to your classic and your beautiful amber, we're going to bring you an amazing collection right now.
And actually, in the break, so after during the break here as well, I'm going to take you to Poland. I'm going to take you to Marius' facility. I'm going to take you to show you why here at Jewellery Maker we're able to bring you some of the most incredible amber that you can find. As you can see, I've got this classic Van Cleef Alhambra to the left of Rosie here. That's going to be coming up. But if you're a lover of Baltic amber, if you want the finest top 2% of amber you can find worldwide, then don't go anywhere. In the meantime, let's go to Poland. Every individual bracelet, right? Every individual piece of amber is being looked at, is being checked, and then being individually thread. Once again, it's not machine work that's being done. Everything is done by hand, because nothing is going to beat the human eye. Nothing will beat human judgment. And you can see this lady here as well is putting her sterling silver spaces in here as well. But you've got every individual colour, the really rich reds, those beautiful textbook ambers, and those beautiful kind of champagne cognacs as well. Nevertheless, everyone is created by hand. When you finish those, this is how it's going to look. Right, so you can see here, everyone is being quality checked. Look at the consistency of all of these colours here. Right, and of course, the beautiful spaces. Right, this is the secret to creating long-lasting, beautiful jewellery. So behind me, we actually have a wall of various different sizes, shapes, and colours of amber that can be found. And what's really interesting here is I'd expect that they'd have, backlogs, right? Big tubs like this that are having various different sizes and shapes of calibrated amber in it. In fact, every one of these represents kind of different spares of amber they have in various different sizes. Now, working in Thailand and working in jewelry manufacturing, right, I've seen sapphires, I've seen topaz, I've seen quartz, right? The one individual variety of one individual size that would cover maybe 30 of these pots. The fact that you can see individual sizes and individual pots here of individual shapes and cuts of amber really shows you not only how, I suppose, hard it is to get decent calibrated sizes, but it also shows you, right, that amber isn't a gemstone that has so much supply where you can endlessly cut these. Every piece is precious, every piece is millions of years old. And here, you're probably looking at one of the biggest cut selections of amber individual shapes that you can find anywhere in Europe. I'm sitting here with Marius. You all know Marius at home, the king of amber, as we call him, back on Gemporia, the only man that you ever need to know about amber. And Marius is actually just getting ready to prepare for his Bangkok shows and Hong Kong shows. And you're telling me about the influx of Chinese demand that you've had for this gemstone right now. How does it impact you? You were mentioning earlier on about how China has the ability to change a market overnight with demand. How can you manage that?
Well, it's very challenging, obviously. The demand in China is very unpredictable. They change their liking from color to color of amber. Obviously, the raw materials are very limited. and they might like butterscotch today, and they would switch to the cognac color tomorrow.
So tell me about that. So you were telling me about butterscotch a minute ago, about how overnight they changed the price of butterscotch, and it went through the roof.
Yeah, the butterscotch is the most regarded color in China. They call it beeswax Mila.
Okay.
Yes. So,
okay.
And unfortunately for them, that's the least quantity we found the raw materials in a butterscotch color.
Okay. And you're saying 10%, right? Is
it's
only
about
butterscotch?
Yeah, up to 10% of all we find amber is in a butterscotch color.
All right. And then you were also mentioning about so then into the clearer colors that were going into the cognacs and into
that's exactly that. The moods in China change very quickly.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
So there's a country like everybody wants this, and then suddenly not part of them want something else.
Of course.
Everybody wants something else.
And then how does that drive price? How does that impact price? If they are buying all the butterscotch?
If they're buying all butterscotch, they can't get enough they want. So there's never enough we can produce for them.
Okay, and that will naturally drive?
Yeah, this product is never going to be mass product.
Okay.
Yes. And the China, the size of the country, the amount of people live there, is the scale well overtaking our abilities to produce.
Okay.
So obviously the price go high because they want everything.
Sure.
Yeah, so they can buy all your production. They come here today and they say, okay, I buy everything from you for the next year.
Of course.
Yes. And we don't want to do that. We have commitments to other buyers as well from all over the world. So,
sure.
So we just supply what we can.
Okay.
Obviously, they bribe you with the pricing. Yes.
Yeah, of
they
course.
pay the double price for.
Of course, because they want it.
Whoever they want it.
They'll pay whatever for whatever
they
they
will
need.
still make a good margin, massive margins in China. And this retailing the product.
Of course. And what was really interesting, we were talking last night, so Marius and I had dinner last night, and Marius was mentioning he's actually, when you go to Las Vegas, you're the only amber dealer there, right?
Yes.
I think that really says a lot about Marius's quality of the stones that he works with, but also the quality of the jewellery that you bring, to be the only amber dealer at such it's probably one of the biggest jewellery events of the year, certainly the most high-end jewellery event of the year.
Absolutely, that's the biggest jewellery event in America. And obviously that's the market from Mexico as well, and Northern America, Canada, and Southern America as well.
Sure.
The buys, as you said, is very high-end with top-end products, mainly diamonds and other stuff, to fitting that and promoting natural gemstone, organic gemstone, something else to the color gemstones with a different origin is very difficult to the market like that.
Of course.
But we have our fantastic base of customers in America as well.
Sure.
They come to see us and we can flourish on this market as well.
Okay, fabulous.
From pearls to amber, I'm so excited, and we're sticking with organic, beautiful gemstones from our earth. And I mean, amber has always been popular, hasn't it, Toby?
Always.
It's just a wonderful snapshot of life millions of years ago.
It certainly is. You know, amber has always been massively popular. I mean, first of all, because obviously it's been revered by so many different cultures and so many different societies over thousands and thousands of years. What's beautiful about amber is that exactly that organic nature that it has. You know, but acquiring and finding amber, the journey that you have to go on is significantly harder than necessarily being a geologist and going looking for some sapphires or going for some diamonds, right? With sapphires and diamonds, geology shows us where to go. I was speaking to a friend yesterday and he was saying, well, how do you find diamonds? Like, how do they know where the diamonds are? I'm like, well, normally, you know, there's been a lake, normally the kimberlite's come up and there's been an eruption and it's formed, that's the kimberlite then softens as it comes out, goes back into the ground, it fills in as a lake over thousands of years, and they therefore know that potentially around that lake they can dig for kimberlite, and if they find kimberlite there could be diamonds, right? This is how the gemstone world works. With something like amber, you can't do that, right? One thing you have to understand is that this isn't just any amber, this is Baltic amber. This represents 2% of the finest amber you can find in the world. And what's interesting, right, for all of you geography fans out there, right, if you know what is now known as the Baltic Ocean or the Baltic Sea, right, 20 years ago that didn't exist, okay? It didn't exist at all. That was all land mass as such, right, which now is being completely enveloped by the sea as such. And so you have to understand that a lot of this amber at the time resided over a number of countries, right, whether it be Estonia or Latvia or Ukraine actually had a huge amount of it. And so 20,000 years ago, okay, remember this is all sitting in the ground, okay, because it's formed over 40 to 60 million years from various different plant formation, okay. And so after 40 million years, the Baltic Sea decided to come to play, right? And a glacier melted, and that meant that the Baltic Sea was created, but it was fresh water. And so all of this amber was actually washed across the whole of Ukraine, washed across into Poland, washed across into all of the Baltics, as it were, and then it was left, right, until it joined with the North Ocean, and then it then became salt water. And there was two changes that made when that happened. First of all, if you guys know or don't know, but amber floats in salt water, okay? So during that period is actually when we started to find amber coming through into our oceans, and when people started to find it washing up onto the beaches, because that's saltwater occurrence. However, most of the material actually was locked under the seabed, because if you can imagine, while it was in fresh water, it just sat at the bottom of the ocean, then you have got silt and things going over it, so a lot of it gets trapped. Not to mention, most of the material actually is still on land, just buried under millions and millions of years of metamorphic rock process and formation of our planet. Now, well, the point I'm getting at, Rosie, is there's no way then of going to try and locate your amber. You can't use machinery, you can't use geology. It's just pot luck, because it's literally washed around the world.
Washed around the world. You can find amber sometimes in western parts of America that has come literally full circle and floated all the way from...
Exactly
and
right.
same with Dominican amber. Sometimes that was formed millions of years ago by those resin sap, wasn't it, from a tree.
That's exactly
what
it is, right? And so Marius, just so you understand, Marius, who I showed you in the break there, you know, Marius is probably the biggest authority in the world when it comes to amber. I knew Marius before I joined our companies here at JewelleryMaker and Gemporia, because I obviously used to live in Southeast Asia, and I used to go to the Bangkok Gem Fair very often, and Marius was the only amber dealer I ever saw at the Bangkok Gem Fair, and so I just knew Marius
He's
anyway.
kind of the authority, isn't he?
He was the authority, and still is. I mean, if there's a man you want to buy amber from, that is the guy to go for. But I'm going to tell you one little story, and then we're going to get into the opportunities we've got for you here today, because I know I'm slightly limited on time. Right, while we were there, and you can see all the footage behind me here, this is us actually at Marius's facility. That's me with the man himself. We're going to talk to you about his technology and why he's one of the biggest authorities out there. But what was interesting, Rosie, is while we were out there was a storm. I mentioned this before, and Marius goes, "Oh, my office is going to be busy tomorrow." I go, "What do you mean?" He said, "Well, when there's a storm, a lot of the bed of the ocean gets upturned,
churned up,
and so a lot of the amber then comes to the surface, and a lot of it gets washed in to the sea. And so on a stormy night, a lot of the local people in Gdansk will go to the ocean with their nets, and they'll go and wait to find amber. They don't even need to fish for it. It comes to you. It's great. But then in the morning, they take it straight to Marius to then go and provide him with amber, sell it to him. And so Marius, obviously, honors the local people. He'll buy it from them, then he can take that to go and cut it. Otherwise, he has to go into the basically very, very heavily forest-led areas to try and just dig for this. It's pot luck, right? Yeah. Now, the reason I went to Poland and the reason why I'm sitting here in front of you today is to talk to you about the advantage you have from JewelleryMaker of being able to acquire this. Not only, again, through our relationship over the last 20 years with Marius have we put ourselves in an incredibly beneficial situation, but today we are going to bring you the most new and most contemporary jewellery you will find anywhere on our planet. And I'll tell you exactly why. First of all, let me just give you a heads up. Yes, you are looking at an Alhambra Van Cleef inspired design. Problem is, I've got 3 in the world.
Oh my goodness.
This is one of 3 in the world.
Wow. Okay. You need to be checking out. I mean, and this in and of itself, cutting amber has always been a challenge, but this is this new and really exciting technology, hasn't it?
So this right here, Rosie, now is we're now implementing 3D. We are now implementing 3D printing of your jewellery. So all of these findings now are individually 3D printed, right? And I'm sure, Ollie, if you scour through your footage, there's actually a little clip of me looking at the computer that shows that process happening, right? What you get through 3D printing your gold or your silver is this, Rosie. You get complete and utter conciseness, okay? So let me give you an example. Okay, if I wanted to create a sphere out of silver, just quickly, right? If I want to create a solid sphere, okay, what I do, right, and that's the machine behind me there. You can see behind Rosie. Okay, that's the machine right there, brand new, very expensive, but it allows us to do things with jewelry that we couldn't previously do. For example, if I want to create a solid silver sphere, what I do is actually create in a wax mold 2 semi-spheres. And then I put them together and I solder them together.
You have to put them together.
If I'm 3D printing, I can create that as one solid piece.
Wow.
And you can see it behind you there, Rosie, right?
Seamless.
So you can see here them looking at it. This is the technology. But it also because you are printing this with a tiny, tiny machine that works on a micron level, you can now do details and intricacies that otherwise wax couldn't do, right?
So
that even hand making couldn't do.
Everything's done. Oh, okay, we've only got 2 left already. Okay, we're actually oversubscribed. I do need to say to you, if you want to get this home, you need to check it out now. Okay, you really do. You know what? When you're talking about Van Cleef and Arpels, if you see the Alhambra, you know what you can be paying for Alhambra mother of pearl, for Alhambra malachite, for Alhambra rose quartz.
But let's
no
talk
one
about
else is doing amber though, right?
Let's talk about why Van Cleef. And just to show you that, right, let me show you my slide here. So Van Cleef do this in the mother of pearl, right? They do this in your onyx. They do this in your carnelian, even to tiger's eye. Ask yourself the question, why didn't they do it in such a beautiful gemstone such as amber? I'll tell you right now, all right? Being able to cut this amber into this Van Cleef motif, into this Alhambra motif is extremely hard to do, unless you are working with Marius, who currently has a laser cutter. So not only, ladies and gentlemen, are we able to laser cut these, precision laser cut them. They have to be laser cut if they're going into 3D printed jewellery because of how precisely the jewellery is made, Rosie.
Yeah, it's so exceptional. I have this amber clover necklace. It's beautiful, refined, and looks amazing.
Thank
and Hertfordshire, that was exactly why Van Cleef came up with the clover, wasn't it? It was
exactly
for luck.
Yeah.
It is about to go. And this is your chance to come on in and get it right now. 30 seconds on screen. I have no idea what you're about to do, Toby.
As far as I'm
sense
concerned,
mischief.
we are the only company in the world bringing you this 3D printed jewellery and this laser cut Alhambra. I don't know another jeweller that's bringing you these Alhambras in amber that you're going to find here today. As you can see, there is a significant amount, okay? I think if I remember, you get 12?
10. You got 10,
okay.
And then you've got the little bead at the back as well.
10 of these.
Slices too, aren't they?
These aren't thin slices here, Yvonne, okay?
No, they're
right here.
Really deep slices.
They are. You're absolutely right, Yvonne. And you've got the bail and the extender at the back as well. It is a fully formed necklace.
In silver today, if I was to take this £249, it would be incredible. The fact that I'm taking under £100 to £99 here today is exactly, ladies and gentlemen, why Marius is the biggest authority that you can find out there. And we have to genuinely doff our caps to Marius for this opportunity, because it's impossible to replace that.
We're massively oversubscribed, okay? Now, you can keep it as the ready-made necklace. You could make that into 2 bracelets. You could be creative, make earrings with it as well. You are the artist at home. We've got one final chance, and we've got...
In my world, and now please tell me if you disagree, in my world, in my local jewellery store that I walk into and go and get myself a nice little pendant, okay? I get that. I get that, right? I get him. Just one little pendant. That's what you get. £99. You don't get the chain, you don't get the necklace. You just get the finding. It's beautiful.
One little pendant.
Right?
That's it. You've taken
that's £10 today. That's not £10. That's probably £5, and then you've got another £5 of your. You know what I mean?
It's incredible. Sharon has this amber necklace as well.
Thank you, Sharon.
It's gorgeous. We had the final 3 chances for you today. They have all sold out. Congratulations to every single one of you. Right, please understand as well, all of the amber that we have for you on the show, we are limited. Come on in, grab it when you see it, get it. Okay, it's pretty. You know, it's a really elite and beautiful showcase of your amber.
Limited.
Isn't it?
Like I said, I've got 3 of the Alhambra. They have now sold out. I've now got for you guys some incredible opportunities. This next strand is so unbelievably unique. So I recently launched a new amber that's called Fire Flame Amber, right? Excuse me, Forest Fire Amber, okay? And this is the variety that Marius is working with. This is another example, Rosie, of a variety we are very used to seeing. And one of the most incredible mines I've ever been to in the world is the Anahi mine in Bolivia. It's an ametrine mine.
Yes.
Okay? And when you look at these beads, it reminds me of that incredible amethyst citrine split that this mine is renowned
for. Have you ever seen amber like this, Yvonne?
No, I haven't.
It's amazing.
But it does remind me of amber.
Right? And so this is now, Yvonne, again, another example of how incredible Marius is at working with this material. He's one of the few guys in the world that's going to bring you these purple tones. He's going to bring you a bi-colour piece of amber. Yeah. And so for me, and also if you look at the shot close in the bowl there, you'll notice that you get flecks of red. Like that shot behind me here, Ollie. Yeah. You'll notice as they spin, you get these paparachis and these peaches that come out of it. Can you see that on your TVs at home?
It's
right,
amazing.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
I mean, and look, do you know what? Amber is so completely unique in the gemstone world as well, because what you're seeing inside those amber, that's prehistoric matter that existed, 50, 60, 70 million years ago. It's a snapshot of life, isn't it?
It's a huge snapshot of life. And for me, this is certainly one of the most rated gemstones you will find out there. Like I said, these aren't small sizes. These are 10 millimeters. That's a 20 centimeter strand. They are the purple and yellow bi color. What we're going to do, Kat,
you got 21
we're going to
here,
open this here today at £99. Then what we're going to do is get a 30-second clock on screen, and I'm going to give you guys 30 seconds to take advantage of the final few strands that we have of this.
There's 21 gemstones, that's 21 pendants, or that's 10 pairs of earrings and 1 pendant as well. I mean, there's so much you can do with this. Where would you begin with this, Yvonne? What would you be making?
Well, I was just sitting here thinking, would I use them all together in a bracelet, which would be beautiful, but I think I would want to split it up and make loads
of things, yeah. Yeah. I love that,
but
yeah.
I tell you what, you wear that as a strand out, Yvonne, and people ask you what you're wearing, I bet you not one person guesses that's amber.
No,
not one person in the world guesses that amber. No. And as a jewellery maker, my thought process is, well, if no one's going to know what that is, as a jewellery maker, you have a USP and advantage because you have something that nobody else has.
Exactly.
You might have seen it, ladies and gentlemen, at £99 before, but today I'm taking this to £79. Lowest price point I can bring to you.
That's
lowest opportunity of the day.
What's that per amber now? That's amazing. £3.80 per amber bead, per purple amber. And I bet, do you know what? For everyone you make your purple amber, your almost ametrine amber, that feature stone, no one else in the room is going to be wearing it.
It would look nice if you put it with ametrine, actually.
It would actually, wouldn't it?
Right?
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
I want, whenever I come to here on screen, I want you to have exceptional gemstones. I want you to have exceptional opportunities. We just brought you an exceptionally 3D printed Alhambra necklace. We've now just brought you an exceptional example of purple amber that you can acquire with a huge amount of strands. Right, this next bead as well. This is now going to go classic, but it's still going to be exceptional in the way. Now, what's incredible about these as well is these are all hand-strung. So Ollie, I'm sure, has got a video in there of them actually individually stringing every one of these strands, right, over in Poland where these are from.
I think there's 30 beads on here as well. Can we have a look at that lovely bracelet just to your right-hand side there, Toby, as well? Because you could be making something like this. How would you achieve this, Yvonne? Because this is, I think, is it wire wrapped, and then you've got the...
To be perfectly honest, I can't properly see from here,
so
but it would appear that it, yes, it's, I can tell by how it's holding together that it is wire.
Yeah, it's lovely. Really, really beautiful. We've got less than 30 chances on this. So you do need to be quick. This is classic amber.
Ollie, do me a favour, just have a look. I'm sure you'll have a video there of them actually. Oh, he's already one step ahead of the game. Look at him go. Right, look at him go. So you can see here, and this is what's crucial. Right, this is done in Europe, this is done in Poland, right? This is all done by hand.
Wow.
Okay? There's no machinery getting involved here, right? Every one of those is hand-strung, is hand-detailed, and also, at that point, quality control.
Well, I was going to say, like, looking on that little set, how many different colours of amber are there? So you're getting that absolutely perfect match with every single one of them as well.
Of course you are.
Yeah.
And also, the glow that you get out of this material is just incredible.
We've got a lovely message coming here from Deborah. I guess the days of a metre of ombre amber are over now. Yes, they certainly are.
That's not happening again. No. That is not happening. I turned up here, I think it must have been in January, and I came back from Poland after seeing Marius in November, and I brought a metre strand.
Oh my gosh. We were talking about a metre strand before.
Yeah, now you could make loads out
of that. Can you imagine?
Yes.
Right? I think people were buying curtain ties, to be honest, with that strand for everyone out there. But today, this is what's crucial. I've only now got less than 30 chances of these. Kat, we're going to get to $79.99 straight away on this. If you've been looking for that textbook classic amber look as well, and what I love about these actually is they're also impacted by the either metal or string that they're strung by. If you use a slightly different or a darker colour of string, you're going to make these go more of a cognac kind of colour. If you use a yellower or a lighter kind of strand that you can see there, you get more of the yellow tones out of it. So you can actually impact the visuals of these by the string that you utilise.
I love that. I mean, we're on split pay here as well, so at the moment, your 20 centimetre
30 seconds, please, Ollie. We're going to Bargain Town in a second.
Okay. You know what that clock means. It means don't wait. It means grab your phone. It means start dialing. It means start checking out. We've got 20 centimetre strands for you today. This is our largest in your classic cognac amber rounds as well. So it's the largest size that you're going to have today. Come on in and grab it. We've got loads of you dialing through. Saltburn by the Sea. We've got Devon, Christine, Gerda there as well. New telephone bidders coming through as well. New makers joining us today.
Welcome. It's so great to see. And thank you so much for coming and joining us here this morning. We love seeing you on the phone lines. We love having all of your lovely messages. And I love today bringing you one of the final strands you can find in our whole building of amber here today, in that classic look, up to 40 million years old today.
It's amazing.
For under £50.
$49.99.
Absolutely. That top 2% amber you're looking for from the biggest authority out there.
It's extraordinary. And you don't see loads of amber on the high street. There's a little place in a little arcade in Birmingham, which is a really beautiful jewellery shop, and they do have a small amount of amber. Has it closed down now? You know the one I'm talking about? Because it's pretty much the only... No.
No, the Oasis Market.
It's just it's just off New Street. Yeah, not the Great Western one, the other one near New Street. But it might well have closed down now. But it only had a small amount of amber. Absolutely. But for one pair of earrings, you're talking £160.
I live quite near to Lyme Regis,
and
of course they do lots of fossils and amber and things down there. You wouldn't get it for that price.
No, not a chance. Margot said, hello, lovely people of JM Towers. Sometimes we get amber, albeit small pieces, washed up on the east coast of Scotland. And we sometimes get rubies too.
Yes.
I know where I'm going beachcombing now.
Exactly. I mean, you might be waiting for a long time.
That's it. Never mind the sea glass and ambers. I'm going to be going and doing that.
That's the beautiful thing, and that's the beautiful thing about our planet. Remember, over the last million, or let's say 60 million years, our planet has changed a lot, right? The continent, there used to be one supercontinent, then Pangaea occurred, and then we had a huge amount of movement tectonically across our world. That obviously impacted as long as it's tree formation here, what we're looking at here. So as soon as those trees moved, everything else changed with it. Well done, Maker in Essex, West Yorkshire, Kent, Devon, well done. That is the final opportunity we've got for you.
Well, talking of rubies, funnily enough, we have some ruby red amber on the show. This colour is mind-boggling.
Cherry red.
Beautiful cherry red. It's like rubies, isn't it, Yvonne? It's amazing.
It's stunning. Once again, ladies and gents, this is incredible. And also for the cherry red, you're always going to pay a premium to go alongside it. Just remember this as well. We've got those spheres coming up later as well. I was thinking, if you want to strand these and put a sphere in the middle of the bottom of it, or something like that,
lovely
you can go ahead and do that if you so wish. How many of these we got, Kat? 10. Okay, we've got 10 chances available. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen. In fact, don't worry about it. Look at the amount of people on the phone lines. Straight to price point here today. I know it's not been this low. We're going to take it to $49.99 today, Kat.
Oh my
Lowest price point you've seen these at. We're matching the price points with the previous strand.
That is
premium red.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It's one of
the rarest types of amber. You've got it here, $49.99, MBG Y37. I do just need to say to you as well, a lot of you have been asking about the beautiful bracelet that I'm wearing. Yvonne, everyone is raving about this.
Well, the tutorial and the PDF is how I made it.
It's wonderful. We're going to be coming up for you 12 o'clock and you'll be able to find out how to make it. Now, MBG, what? Yeah. Yes. Ooh. What are you going to do?
Please.
You're not going lower. I'm a sucker for cherry amber.
Oh, you're going to be in a minute, Margaret.
You're going to be in a minute,
Margaret. Yes. What's about to happen now?
Oh, you're not going lower for cherry amber.
I love the reds of these. As you guys know, I work in the world of corundum. I work in the world of rubies. This is my bag. I love this colour. And this is one of the rarest forms of amber that you can find out there. Today, guys and girls, these are like the reds of opal, some of the finest clarity you will find of any gemstone out there organically, and I'm taking this to $29.99 here today. Don't say I don't take care of you. I don't come here very often here to Jewellery Maker, but I've said it before, I'm going to say it again. I'd like to think of myself a little bit like a solar eclipse. Happen very rarely, but when it does happen, Yvonne, it's something special.
It's blinding. Yeah, when it does happen, it's blinding. So don't look straight at it.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people tend to close their eyes when I appear. I'm not going to say why.
This is going to sell out. So again, check out. We've got number 7 for you. So we're going back to the classic cognacs. This time in oh my goodness, look at these. Again, just absolutely beautiful. 5mm to 6mm pearl. Not pearls. What am I talking about?
So now, I know now, based on the amount of people, guys and girls, that are buying these, maybe you want to graduate these. Maybe you want to put one red, one of the amber or your cognacs. Maybe you want to add a little bit to your pendant. Whatever you want to do here today, I'm trying to give you the best options to acquire any of these. They go well.
They go so well, don't they? And with that larger strand as well that we had, again, like you said, you could graduate the sizes, but they're going to work beautifully.
How many of these have I got, Kat? I know I'm limited. Okay, so once again, I've got 27 of these. for all of you that have been taking advantage of these deals here today. Congratulations. If you remember, I did an incredible deal on these for $49.99, ladies and gentlemen, prior. Today's not going to be the case, because what I'm going to do now is what I did with that cherry amber strand. I'm going to take these under £30, Kat, today.
Wow.
Under £30 again. This is probably the simplest way I can give you or gift you these opportunities for you to make your amber jewellery up.
It's just incredible. I know we're moving through quite quickly and we have to because time is against us, but when you look inside these, when you get them home, each and every one is slightly different. Each and every one has those little marks within them, which of course is life. You know, that is suspended life from millions and millions of years ago. It's so exciting. You know, it really is a snapshot of life.
It's a fabulous size for making stacker bracelets,
Oh,
isn't it,
that's
as well?
a great
It's my
idea,
favourite size for stacker bracelets.
Oh, nice.
It's stunning.
6 mil.
It's beautiful.
Perfect. Would you use jeweler's elastic for a stacker
You
bracelet,
could
or would you
use
put
an
it on?
yeah, why not do a stretchy?
Yeah.
I know people say only a stretchy, but they are very, very effective.
They are. I've got loads of stretchy bracelets.
You could always,
I love them.
over the knot, you could always put a little silver bead.
Oh, nice.
And also,
that's a great idea.
I think
Really
as well,
good
I
idea.
think they're unisex too. I think,
Yeah,
definitely.
You wear a lot of
think
pink,
amber
don't you?
is
those
unisex.
reds and those beautiful, cognacs that you could. I mean, if I could wear orange, anyone could wear orange, right? Let's be honest.
And men like to wear stretchies too.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan.
Even my pie, he wears little stretchy bracelets
Does he?
sometimes.
Really?
Yeah, he does indeed. Yeah, absolutely. He's not much of a jewellery guy, but he.
You know what? I'm not
he
much of a
wears
jewellery
it.
guy as much as it go, but yeah, I love a stretchy here and there.
Yeah.
Again, it's just convenience. You know what I mean?
Well, exactly.
Yeah,
Slip
easy
it on.
to put on, easy to wear.
That's it.
on.
And as a man,
Exactly.
we're not used to doing those kind of things. So the easier we can take them on and off, the better. You know what I mean? As long as I can roll into bed and just kind of flick these off the end of my hand onto my side table, then I'm happy.
I love it. I love it. Love the honesty. Myra, Valerie, Lord has gone for 2. Jenny's there, Fiona's like, he's busy. Listen, this is your show. This is your chance. We don't have a huge amount of amber today. Let's bring. Can we please bring these?
Let's talk about that too.
Love
you know,
these.
so I'm at the moment I'm working on bringing you guys some more amber deals. Let's talk about that. That's going to happen in July, right? It's going to happen in like June, July, August. You know, this is how long it takes for us to get these deals done. Oh, you got yourself a little amber palm stone there, have you?
Yeah, I'm just massaging my hands.
I thought you were making bread. I thought I was going to get some little buns.
You can get the knots out with this as well. They're beautiful.
Now,
it is gorgeous.
You have a look, and so these next spheres, are we doing these now? Brand new.
Stop. Brand new.
Brand new. Okay, so what I asked Marius to do is I know I'm quite similar to him. I asked Marius, I said, Marius, I want to do some big spheres for our customers, but I want them also to be full of matter.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we can zoom in right on that, I mean, you can see the leaf matter within that. If I have my phone on me, I'll get my torch out, right? But this specific one here, you can see all of those individual leaves. You can see all of that incredible detail that's been held up to over 40 million years. And again, this is what I'm looking to do to you guys, right? You've never seen these before. They are brand new here today. I'm trying to bring you something that's the exception to the rule, right? If I show you, and who was the lovely lady that messaged me and goes, is it Marjorie that messaged? Margot, excuse me, Margot. One thing you have to understand as well, and please tell me, you know, when this does wash up, it doesn't wash up on shore like in boulders like this, right? It washes up on shore like little pieces of gravel, okay? I'm talking probably, 10 by 6 millimeter
well, our viewer
pieces
in
of gravel,
Scotland will
let's
tell
say.
you that.
Yeah,
I mean,
and that's why I say to
meters.
Margot, right?
Yeah.
It's important to understand that is a significant size there. Yeah. This is a significant size that we've got coming up, and this is why we ask Marius to bring you something exceptional. Now, let's talk about an opening price point on something like this, shall we? Because today, because it's brand new, a lot of people are going to be wanting to get their hands on it, right? Now, for all of you out there, I think if you walk into a jewellery store here today, okay, you need to be able to understand what you can go and acquire this for, right? I don't think you're going to see these really in jewellery stores. What's beautiful about this, again, I'm learning jewellery making as well in terms of out of an industrial level of jewellery making, is again wire wrapping something like this, right? You can use this to be able to create it. Let's open this up here today, Kat. Under £80. Not 129. Let's open this at $79.99.
It's 2.2 centimetres.
Oh, I know.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
So I'm going to be really, really clear. I've opened it up at that low price because I've only got like 26 of these to bring to you.
Oh my gosh, you need to be checking out. Now,
this might be the fastest selling auction of the morning.
It might well be. You do have your drill hole as well. The drill hole doesn't go all the way through, but you can make it a pendant.
Drilled.
Yeah, half drilled. So you can put your pin in there.
So you just need a peg bail to go in there.
Yeah.
I do have to say, can you imagine the size that had to start at?
My goodness,
Exactly.
exactly.
That would, I mean, you're looking at probably when we're, bear in mind that you've got to cut now to keep that clarity, keep all of that matter inside.
Yeah.
You're probably looking at that, something like Yvonne, of probably 70% yield loss. So you've cut away 70%. Like a lot of waste with something that's taken 40 million years to take.
And it's not like silver, you can't melt it down and use it again.
No. Exactly.
It is waste, isn't it?
It's exactly that, right?
It.
And now you start to understand the reason why my hair's gone so grey this year at such a rate. This is hard to be able to go and do. Let's do something really incredible. Let's get a 1 minute clock on screen. If you want to own this, if you want to add this to your jewellery collection, we're going to give you one chance here today. It's brand new. It's never been done before.
Gorgeous. A third of our stock's already gone. People are multi-buying. Do not wait for the clock, okay? Your split pay is extraordinary. I mean, it is absolutely beautiful. You can make the most wonderful pendant with this on a long chain. Can you imagine, Yvonne?
Realise it had a drill hole.
Yeah,
I'm with you,
really
Jane.
good.
Deborah, sorry. Solar necklace. And also planetary astrology is very big within jewellery at the moment.
Yeah.
So normally,
use them as little worry balls as well. Look.
I think if I was to ever, palmstone. Yeah. If I was to ever, ladies and gentlemen, hold on, I've lost track here. Hold on, I've lost track. Hold on.
The meditation
what were we talking about? No, I was thinking about something else. What did we just say before that? Yes,
solar.
Right, sorry, Julian Warmley. It wasn't Julian Warmley. Some lady was saying about these being a planet.
Deborah.
So I remember that there's two stones you use for interplanetary jewellery. If you want to use this as the sun, you use amber or use golden calcite. Right, they're the two gems.
Yeah.
Right, but today, I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, to say that some of you will miss out on this. I'm taking this under £50.
Oh
$49.99. So every piece I'm going to bring you here now from Marius Rose is all going to be exceptional. This is the exception to the rule in size. It's the exception to the rule within that matter. And you today are going to be able to have exceptional jewellery making jewellery with this price point.
50% of our stock has gone. That's not including everybody who's got it in baskets. It's oversubscribed. When you all check out, people will be missing out on this, okay? It is so important to check out those baskets. OKG Y42. I mean, again, if you were looking at a pendant like this on our own platform, on Gemporia, as a finished silver pendant, you could be looking at, what would you say, Toby? 199?
First of all, we wouldn't find this size in a silver finished necklace, pendant. You wouldn't find it. But if you were to go and find it, I looked earlier on, right? I found it's so cute.
This is so cute.
Right? If I could be a jewelry designer.
Look at this. Oh, little hedgehog.
But do you know what that is, right? The value in that, obviously, is 18 karat gold, okay? So let's remove from that, in the 18 karat gold, let's say £500, okay?
Yeah.
£1,700, okay? You're left with the amber there. That's only a semi-sphere that's set into that setting, right? Because, obviously, the hedgehogs, I've got a full sphere for you here, right? And I'm at £49.
Incredible.
So if we think, right, the value of the amber that sits in there is...
Buy 2 earrings. Yes. Lovely drops. Can you imagine? Because that's the beauty of amber.
It'd go great with my outfit today, wouldn't it?
It would. I mean,
I know you were thinking it, Yvonne. I could tell she was thinking it.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? That'd be awesome earrings.
Proper size. Proper exceptional.
Get one of each.
And do you know what's crazy here? We only had 30 chances available. Right, there's only 15 of you really that have bought that. So there's only 15 of you out there that actually have the privilege of owning these right now.
Look, Deborah, I love you. Deborah says, right, I'm going to do that, Toby. I'm going to send it to the Wall of Fame. I can't wait to receive it. Thank you.
You're more than welcome. Deborah, can somebody give me a nudge when Deborah does that, please?
Yeah.
Can you let me know?
If I
does that mean I'm then technically famous? If I get on the wall,
if you're on the wall of fame.
You've got to be famous.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Does that mean I get my name next to one of the stars on the floor when you walk in the building? So I'm yet to have one.
I know, me too.
I've been waiting.
This is it.
I haven't got there yet.
Right, we now have our second sphere. Our beauty, I mean, this is glorious. This is like the ocean. It's the sun as well. You've got that blue, that green, and that gold. It is amazing.
Yeah.
So wonderful. Look at that. Again, check out. This is going to fly out the door.
Put the quantity on screen, Kat. Can you put the quantity on screen for me? Right, look at this.
Many.
I'm sorry.
Even more limited.
I'm sorry.
It's just not good enough, Toby. It's just not good enough. How can you only bring us 14?
The hardest thing about trying to bring something exceptional, right, aka the exception to the rule of Mother Nature, is it's always going to limit you.
Yeah,
okay? So today, if I wanted to try and go and buy this jumper, okay, this is an exceptional colour for a jumper, right? There aren't many jumpers out there, I'm sure, that are this colour, right? And so I'd have to go and have a look, ladies and gentlemen, a lot more stores to go and find something for it. I don't have more stores to go and look at with Amber. I've got this one individual location. Remember as well, we had 14 chances. If everyone multi-buys, that's 7 chances. If Valerie, you know, from Somerset, selfishly buys 17 of these, right, these are sold out.
Oh, sure, we had to get 17.
And Valerie, just for the record, I wasn't calling you selfish. I can see you've only taken 2, and thank you very much for sharing with your favourite makers.
It is drilled once again, not all the way through, but you do have that pin drill, so you can pop your bail in there.
There is not a jeweller that's not offering you these blues any at more expensive prices than you're going to find in the cognacs, okay? Because this blue is so exotic. Again, it's exceptional colour. It's lovely, lovely what you can provide this to you.
It's launched in January this year, and it's only ever been $79.99, wasn't it? Which is incredible.
Look, not when I'm here on screen. Today, Rosie, we're not taking this as $79.99. Today, Catherine, we are taking this to $49.99.
Don't call Cat Catherine. Don't call Cat Catherine. You'll be in big trouble.
Katerina? She's a big fan of that one as well.
We've got 5 left. It's on a 3-way split pay. It's on a 3-way split pay. You've just taken it to $49.99.
It's like looking at a picture of the world.
It is.
Exactly that.
Yvonne absolutely hit the nail on the head.
Yvonne, that's exactly the way of describing it.
So
it's like
beautiful.
you get your French Polynesian seas in there all the way through to your deserts of the Sahara, you know.
Gorgeous. 17 people missed out. You can put it on your wish list. Can I say as well, with your wish list, it's not just a question of putting it on your wish list. That just shows you more jewellery of a similar ilk. Ring the call centre and ask for a call back. That is how you get your wish list. Yeah, you do. Okay. It's quite confusing, but I want to make that clear because a lot of people miss out that way. So, we have your laser cut Alhambra. Look at this.
So,
haven't seen
so now this is now where, as jewellery makers, I'm able to offer you something that no one else can get you. Right? No one else can get you.
This is so
I know, I'm not silly. I know there are other channels out there that you can go and do jewellery making things. Right? I know that. But once again, you come here to Jewellery Maker because you want exceptional gemstones, right? You want exceptional designers here. You want exceptional price points. You want to be able to be educated. You know, you want to be able to understand why your jewellery is exceptional. This is probably one of the few pieces in the world that have been cut like this. This is the only company I know that provides you with that classic Alhambra look. And also, let's also look at the size of this, okay? Can you just put it next to the necklace from earlier on for me?
Oh, huge. Look at
I've always said, right, they always say out there, you know, all the best things come in big packages. I disagree until today. Until today, right? I mean, look at this now, okay, ladies and gentlemen. You can, so if you want, again, you can do whatever you really fancy with this.
Right? Sterling silver bezel strip around it and make a bezel. But you could also use gallery wire, which is patterned, and that would hold it and make it look really
lovely
pretty.
Idea. Love that. Gloria says, oh, I have this. And, oh, look at that, Yvonne. She says she's currently bezel setting it. It's stunning, Toby.
Gloria, I'm very limited with this here today. Gloria, do you know what? I don't know, do we do photo? Can we send in photos here to Jewellery Maker?
Gloria.
Yeah.
I don't know. We could be able, we should be able to, shouldn't we? Studio at JewelleryMaker.com.
Gloria, send in a photo, Gloria.
Yeah, send it in action. She's doing it right now.
Yeah, please do, Gloria. Keep us updated. We're doing some jewellery making. You're doing some jewellery making. Yeah. Everyone's having a good time. So, 30-second clock, please, Ollie. And we're going to go to town.
We are. Where are we? Which part?
How cool would that be if we could, like, if we could have like a camera into Gloria's lounge and we could have like a two-way conversation.
I know, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
You can do that these days with technology, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. We've only got 2 hours. How quickly has that gone, Yvonne, as well?
Flown by.
Yeah. It's got 15 more minutes, that's it.
I'm happy to hang around.
Do you want to see how Yvonne makes this beautiful bracelet?
Honestly, that has...
I've made the earrings as well.
She's made the earrings. We've got the earrings. Oh, they are gorgeous.
Hold on a minute.
Hold on.
When did she whip these? Yvonne, when did you whip these up?
This has literally been done live while we've been chatting about Amber. Can I pop one in?
This is what we are talking about.
I'm going to pop one in.
Yvonne.
Yes.
Hold on, I've got another job to do as well here. Sorry, $34.99 is where I'm taking these. Sorry, Yvonne, you distracted me from doing my job.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, it's fine.
You can always distract us with beautiful jewellery.
Yeah.
No one minds
Look
that.
at these.
You can't, oh my goodness. Oh, this is like...
look how beautiful they look in the ear.
Look at that. You know, the beautiful
How luxurious
pearls.
are those? Rosy. I've never seen you looking so classy.
And we did
It doesn't happen often, does
Tell you
it?
what, the turtleneck and pearl combo for me.
we did bring those threader earrings earlier
We
on
did,
as well.
we did. Now, because
Stunning.
I've worn these, does that
You've got
mean
to
I have
take them home
Is
now.
that what it means?
Yeah.
Oh, my ears aren't pierced.
I pierced them just to get them, you know.
Also, do you know what I love, Rosie, as well? You can pop the other one off as well if you like.
Oh, yeah.
Is actually having one earring on is also very popular, isn't it?
It is.
right
We were
now,
talking
right?
about that
So I see a
before,
lot of
weren't we,
girls
Yvonne?
these days
Asymmetrical,
that have like hair down
yeah,
one side
yeah.
and just have the one earring on, right?
They have big
Um,
long earrings, don't they, in one ear? Oh, they look so beautiful on you.
Oh, I love them, Yvonne. Are you sure you don't want them, though?
No,
I'm
you
like...
no, you take them. You take them.
They are so pretty. Look
So,
at that. Sorry, I've totally forgotten about anything.
Oh, that's okay, Rosie. You just take it all in. You just have a chat with Yvonne. It's fine.
I'm so sorry.
So what we're going to do, that's okay. Do you guys love the hedgehog pendant that I showed you there?
We do.
What we're going to do, right? I've got a few animals coming up for you
We've
right
got a
now.
menagerie.
I've got a menagerie, whether you want foxes, squirrels, or a little bee. They're all going to be on the website, available during the break, okay, for you guys. So if you want to get your own little animal motif to amber, then feel free to go and have a look at it on our website, the foxtail.
It's gorgeous.
So
isn't it?
beautiful.
So you've got the foxtail with amber, you've got the squirrel's tail with amber, and then you've got the bumblebee's honey made up of amber as well. They're going to be on the website right now. We're going to go to a break, and I'm going to come back after the break, and I'm going to just bring you a strand that I feel right now you need to really learn about. We really need to get an understanding of. It's a real rarity and an opportunity that I'm really going to struggle to replace for you moving forward.
It's going to be amazing. And I just need to let you know, we're going to also have a masterclass. We're going to see
That's
how to make this
incredible.
beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And if you, that's at 12 o'clock, and if you missed out on, if you missed
it's
out
something
on
under
the
this
pearls,
desk.
you can still go and get them just about. So yeah, so very best of luck.
They
Here we
look
go.
so pretty like that.
They are beautiful.
Join the sparkle as an on-screen jewellery demonstrator for JewelleryMaker TV. Are you passionate about jewellery making? Do you love teaching and inspiring others with your creativity? We're looking for talented demonstrators to join our TV channel, showcasing jewellery making techniques and innovative designs. As a demonstrator, you will share your expertise by teaching viewers how to create stunning jewellery via written instructions and live demonstrations. Think outside the box to design unique designs. Support product sales by demonstrating creative ways to use materials. Engage with a community of jewellery enthusiasts and help bring their ideas to life. Here's how to apply. Film a short video up to 2 minutes introducing yourself, showing off your jewellery making style and explaining why you're the perfect fit for the role. Send this video to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com by Sunday the 30th of March. Step into the spotlight with JewelleryMaker TV, where your creativity meets the camera. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Oh my goodness me! Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I was about to say it then.
What were you going to say? Welcome to
Hobby Maker.
Oh no!
Oh,
not this morning. We're jewellery making today.
We're jewellery making. Oh my goodness me! And what a lot of beautiful jewellery making you're going to be able to do. Hasn't it been incredible?
Yeah. It's amazing.
Oh, so excited for this coming up at 12 o'clock. Okay,
The
you're going to
levels
see. It's amazing.
of
Your jaw just
craftsmanship on
dropped.
that is just incredible. Do you know what? Starting from underneath, the amount of work that's gone into place there that Yvonne's just had to create, just to create almost like the base, the base foundations of this is incredible. And the fact that you've used jade and you've got all that weight to it as well, it's so incredible, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
It's incredible.
It's on the website. You can shop ahead, okay? And I would really advise doing that because it's very, very popular indeed. But my goodness, you have brought something very special to the table today. And I know this is one of your absolute favourites. It's the oldest gemstone on the planet.
It is. It's Earth's first treasure. Yeah, that's what we call this, Earth's first treasure. The reason I bring you this, as you guys know, I focus a lot on my work in the gemstone world around, around rarities, around high-end jewellery, around incredible occurrences. This gem we're bringing you here today dates back 4.6 billion years old. This is the oldest mineral you can find on our planet, made up completely up of stardust. Actually, these gemstones, when they land on the planet or when they were originally formed, they had uranium in them. And the really unique formation with zircon here is actually it's impossible, right? It's impossible to get lead within the gemstone like this because of the formation of lead. Now, you might be thinking, what on earth is Toby talking about lead for, actually? Well, what happened is actually it's uranium particles that then actually changed over time and split in half that created this unique formation that we're seeing here today. So you've got basically, and you might think of uranium, oh gosh, is that is that radioactive? Oh, I got to worry about it? No. You don't have to worry about that at all. Actually, a lot of gemstones are naturally kind of formed and actually coloured with uranium. And uranium acts as a natural radiation to be able to help with colour changing. But
there's a lot of diamonds, doesn't it? When you have in the earth. But I mean, there's a whole science based on zircon as well, zirconology. It's fascinating.
There's a whole science, but Rosie, the world of zircon in the last 16 months has completely changed. It's completely changed. Right? It's been completely flipped on its head. There is now one company in the world that has now monopolised this gemstone. So this gemstone, comes
like
out
De Beers did with diamonds.
Just like De Beers did with diamonds. So this gemstone comes out of one place in the world, the Ratnakiri, in the north-eastern mountains of Cambodia. It's around, just from where I used to live in Southeast Asia.
You spent a lot of time here, didn't you?
I've been to this mine. I stayed at this mine for about 4 or 5 days. I've slept at this mine, mined at this mine. And this to me is the most underrated gemstone on our planet. When we talk about rarity of diamonds, well, to give you a perspective, 150 million carats of diamonds were mined last year. Of this zircon, you probably saw less than about 5,000 or 6,000 carats of zircon that came out of this location. The fact of the matter is, there is this one company now, Rosie, that own the whole mine. So they are not allowing any zircon to work its way into the market at all. And that means that my job now ultimately becomes impossible to replace this gemstone for you. I used to be able to buy directly from the mine. I used to know a guy there called Ed, who I met when I was about 22 years old.
There's a photo of you guys.
Exactly, right. Remember the photo, right? And so I've always been the provider here of JewelleryMaker, of Gemporia, and our group of companies of all of the zircon, because most of it also used to get cut in Chancery, Thailand, which is where I used to live. Now there is one company that has basically monopolised the market. The reason they have done that is they have realised that not only does this have double the dispersion of that of a diamond, but it's also Earth's first treasure. And behind that there is an incredible marketing story. It comes from one mine in the world. This one mine is also producing minimal amounts, and it's as old as the world has to offer, but in terms of rarity of a diamond, this is probably hundreds of thousands of times rarer than any diamond you could lay your eye on. Now, for any of you that know me and know my family, my mum specifically, as a jewelry designer, as someone who's worked in gemstones, she got engaged, it must be 2 years ago now, and when she got engaged, her engagement ring wasn't a diamond, wasn't a ruby, wasn't an emerald, right? It was a white zircon. And when you talk about owning real treasures, real rarities, this is exactly what we are talking about. And like I said, earning the first ever mineral, right? Earth's first ever treasure. These date back 4.6 billion years old. This isn't like amber where we're saying 40 million years old. This is 4.6 billion years old. And Gloria, I totally and utterly agree. And I don't like to talk about it, but I'm going to have to talk about it. Right? When we talk about lab-grown diamonds, let's talk about lab-grown diamonds just quickly. Right now, we know the diamond industry has been shaken up by these lab-grown diamonds, these fake factory-made diamonds, which have shaken up the industry, right? And they might provide you with a slight affordability in the marketplace, but let's be really clear here. Okay, when I was at that same AGTA seminar that was showing me about all the focus this year and the forecast of gemstones, they said this year for the first time we're going to talk about lab-grown diamonds. We prepared a presentation for you. Okay, come back to me, Ollie, just quickly, right? And when they did that, okay, they then put a slide up of a collapsing building. Okay, that was their slide for lab-grown diamonds. Because once you walk out of a store, you know when you walk out of a store with a new car, right? You buy a new car, right? So you walk out, you say you paid 30,000 for it. As soon as you walk out the shop, it's worth 25, right? That's what happens, right? That's what happens. With lab-grown diamonds, you walk out the store, you paid $4,000 for it, it's worth less than the gold it's in. The stone itself is worth nothing, pretty much. Because there is so much now in the market, because these are factory made. Honestly, go and buy yourself a cubic zirconia, it'll be a lot cheaper. And actually, if you want to buy a lab-grown diamond, just wait another year, because I'm sure your price per carat lab-grown diamonds are going to be sub $100, okay, come the end of this year.
This is the thing, isn't it? When you sort of talk about lab-grown diamonds, the whole purpose of it was to make it more affordable and more accessible.
And ethical.
But actually, they're so expensive. I mean, a lot of lab-grown diamonds are incredibly expensive.
They're unethical as it gets, because you're making these machines at 3,000 degrees for 6 weeks, which are burning energy. You're killing off now the actual main diamond market, which is taking people's livelihoods away. I've just come back from the Northern Territories of Canada.
Canada, yes.
Right, where these people are, you know, you have got people that are communities out there, you know, that live in the middle of nowhere, that are still hunting, that still have their lives are impacted by diamond mining in this area, right? And I'll tell you all about that another time. But this is now why I bring you Zircon. Again, exceptional. If you, from a gem guy, want to see something collectible here today, if you want to get something rare, then I've got an opportunity for you. Now, I know that these are 5mm rounds. Get in on the cutting of this, right? If we zoom in on this, right? I want you to have a look at the cutting of this, have a look at the clarity of this. It is exceptional, right? This isn't just diamond cut, this is precision diamond cut for your viewing pleasure. Okay, opening price point here today. I'm going to start this at $39.99. Now, Rosie, yes. Gosh. If you today...
the shock.
Yvonne.
Yvonne.
I wasn't expecting that.
No. Oh my
And
word.
Yvonne, what's better than right? And this is why I used to be the buyer of Zircon for our group of companies, okay? Not only because I used to live around here, okay? This, guys and girls, is also made up of the language I can speak, okay? So I'm lucky enough that I can speak fluent Thai, okay? And by doing that, just by itself, it not only just gets me through a door, but allows me to do incredible things, or it certainly allowed me to do incredible things. The problem that I have right now is that door's been slammed in my face, okay? Because it's owned by now one company.
How can anyone slam a door in your face, Toby?
And please feel free to Google it, okay? The company is called OzPYC Limited. They've actually created a cryptocurrency backed off physical zircon.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you for a second, but it's literally flying out the door. Virginia has just put 6 of these.
My time management hasn't been good today.
Everybody is flying in for these. I think everyone experienced the same shock
30
you
second
had
clock.
there, Yvonne. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do for you all today, and Yvonne, if you want to take advantage of these, then I'll make sure I hold one back for you. Yes. I've got these. I've also got another chance of a double pair coming up next, okay?
So you can make the suite.
30-second clock, we're going to go to our final price on this.
While that clock's ticking, please just make sure you're checking out. Don't wait for the clock to finish. But you were saying, before you'd prong set this, would you, Yvonne?
I'd prong set them. I'd make a pair of earrings with the twin ones, and I'd make a ring.
Right.
I wouldn't make a pendant. I'd want to look at it myself.
Well, it's a big piece, isn't it? It's 5.5 mils.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely
and where there's known very well that it's hundreds of thousands of times rarer than diamond. Yeah. It comes from one mine in the world, and that mine now is completely shut to all of us. Wow. This is now where the pleasure comes into play. Today, I can take this to you to $19.99. Okay, now you can see the true pleasure.
Have you seen how many people are coming through? You didn't need to half the price.
I don't need to, but Rosie, the advantage I have of working with this gemstone for the last 17 years is today I can bring this to you, get it cut in Chantaburi in Thailand, and deliver you this under £20.
This is extraordinary. Wow. Obviously, the phone lines have gone absolutely ballistic. That is exactly the right thing to do. Maybe this is your first Zircon. Be really proud. Virginia's now up to order to 10 of these. If you make and sell your jewellery, again, you're going to get a certificate of authenticity with this. Of course you do. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee with this as well. But enjoy it. You're holding... This literally made scientists... The discovery of Zircon made scientists rethink the age of our planet. You know, it is incredible. Really, really amazing. And actually, do you know what, Toby? I mean, it's just phenomenal. We just had... This is even... Not even more rare, but this is something we never see. I haven't seen Singida for years. That's taken both of us by surprise, actually.
But what I love here, Rosie, is this, okay? So this company, OzPYC Limited, what they're actually looking to do with this, Yvonne, this is fascinating, right, is they are now holding all of the world's supply, okay? So they have over 1 million carats of this.
Right.
And just like with anything now, the demand for this gemstone is still there. I mean, this has more refraction than a diamond. It's more sparkly than the diamond that you were going to find, right? And so now what they are doing is they're just dropping stones in. So they've just dropped one in Givenchy, they've dropped one in the Milan Louis Vuitton store, they're dropping one in New York, right, at £10,000, £15,000, £20,000. And they're raising the value of these zircons with complete and utter reason. First of all, it's one of the oldest treasures in the world, but also in terms of rarity in a diamond, it's far rarer.
People don't know though, do they?
People don't. No. People think zircon and go, hold on, is this cubic zirconia?
They do.
Yes, they do.
Every single
Why
they
did
didn't
they
call it cubic diamondia. They called it
Words
cubic
out my mouth, Rosie.
Yeah,
Words out my mouth.
And, well,
I'm going to sit back at this point.
Deborah says, oh wow, please JM, can we keep Toby? What wonderful bargains, thank you.
Well, Debs, what I'm looking to do, Debs, like I said, is I'm not going to be here every week. I'm not going to be here every month. But what I'm going to do is, with the gemstone world, you can't go and chase gems, right? That's the worst thing you can go and do, right? Yeah. If you go and chase gems, you're going to pay more of a price. Yeah. Deals have to come across the table, just like that pearl deal.
Can I read this message? Because this is exactly what you said right at the start. And this is why we educate, and this is why we're here at Jewellery Maker and Gems. And because Caroline said, I always thought zircons were an inferior, worthless gem till I saw JM's offering. They're stunning. That is because of cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia is man-made. Cubic zirconia is completely fabricated, and they stole the name from zircon. That is why. So about half of our stock has gone, and I cannot believe you've taken it as low as $19.99.
Look, I wanted to show you, and it's great. I mean, look at people. People buying tens of these. What's amazing is that honestly, these were planned to go into some shows over at Gemporia. Yeah. Okay, and obviously, speaking to Scott, I'm looking to bring you guys something different. Bring it to be opportunities. I know I'm not going to be able to bring you this opportunity moving forward, and so I brought these all today as loose for you guys, and so you can all take advantage of them. If someone asks you if they're diamonds, say no, they're far rarer than diamonds. So I don't know if you know this as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yvonne and anyone watching here, this gemstone has a phenomenon called bifringence.
No, I didn't know that.
So what bifringence is, Yvonne, is normally when a ray of light goes into a facet of a gemstone, it just carries on through the facet. Yeah. When it hits zircon, it splits into two. So it can take one ray of light and it splits it into two.
And it does that with the dispersion as well, doesn't it? So your rainbow.
Well, that's what causes the dispersion. Yeah, exactly. So you've now got a party.
Sparkle on sparkle on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you need half the light to get the same amount of fire that you're going to get. But if you're in a really sunny day, it just explodes.
I bet it does.
Say again.
I'm catching up here because I didn't realise there was a clock on screen. We've got a clock on screen.
Yeah.
Why is there a clock? You're not going lower than $19.99.
I'll be very clear. I don't think there is a more primary, or there wasn't more of a primary buyer of this gemstone than what I was in Chancery. It used to take me 11 hours to get to the mine from where I used to live in Thailand. I used to live on the Cambodian border, so I used to cross the Cambodian border, and it's literally a truck 11 hours north, okay, directly to this source.
Goodness. And actually, on that note, I do just want to address, because I know lots of you have seen, we both, right, I'll come back to that. Because I know you've got
Tell me first.
Well, because we both assumed this was the Cambodian material, because that's all we see now. We don't see the Singida material, do we, at all? But this is the Tanzanian material.
And the Singida material comes out of the Omba River in Tanzania. It's mined out of a darn river, yeah. But I'll tell you this for free. I'm taking this to $14.99, under £15.
That is
and just have
quite frankly ridiculous.
And let's be very clear, okay? Zircons also form in the same way as diamonds. You still get these black dots within them, these inclusions within them, right? And they're easier to see.
My goodness. I mean, it looks internally flawless, doesn't it? It's absolutely breathtaking.
If it were a diamond, it would be.
Yeah.
It would be.
The phone lines are ringing off the hook. People are multi-buying left, right and centre. Keep on coming through. This is for one. This is for your 5.5 mil.
Yep.
Singular piece. We're going to bring you the matching pair. Okay, we're going to bring you your matching pair now. Absolutely gorgeous, perfect pair of studs. You could do like a little bypass ring, couldn't you, maybe? With the two of them together.
Yes, it would.
Oh,
yeah,
lovely.
I mean,
okay, 60-second clock. We're doing one price, one crash in this auction. I'm not going to beat around the bush.
What are you going to do?
We're going to do one price.
Oh my goodness.
It's going to be special. It's going to be special. Right? It's going to be really special here today. They're the same size, so they go with the solitaires that we had for you a minute ago. If you just want to get two, you can go ahead and do it.
Okay.
I didn't say anything yet.
Cheshire, Hazel, Janet,
Look at the price on
Regine,
screen.
Susie, Gloria. Absolutely perfectly matched for their clarity, perfectly matched for their cut. I mean, it's absolutely extraordinary, isn't it? Beautiful.
Kat, I'm not stopping at $29.99 today. I am not stopping at $29.99 here today.
Are you guys going to have a standoff? I mean, can I just point out that it's £299 on screen at the moment? That is feasibly what you could be paying elsewhere. You know.
Put it this way, Rosie, right? If I had a microphone in my hand, I'd drop it and be leaving the building by now. That's how good this deal's going to be for you here today. It is my last I'm going to bring to you, and I'm going to make sure that my name is running around your head for the remainder of the day when it comes to bringing you this deal. Unfathomable opportunity, but I love the fact we can deliver it for you here today. I'm not stopping even at $29.99. Not even stopping at 10% of this price. Kat, that means we're taking it to $24.99 here today. Matched pair. You're going to have so much fun making these up into jewellery.
That's a £5. If you're wanting to get the pair, that's a £5 saving that you're getting there. It's absolutely extraordinary. Alan, Jay Marty, we've got Gillian, we've got Carol. That's £12.50.
Don't say that. That doesn't make me feel right.
Never know. I mean, gosh, what would Jim have to say about this? And, oh my word.
No.
And Foxy, what would Foxy
talk to
say
them
about
these kind of things. I do not talk to them about these kind of things. To be honest
Emily
with
Fox,
you.
she's watching.
But also, Rosie, let's also talk about just one elephant in the room here.
Virginia's just gone for 10 of these, by the way. Don't blame you. Brilliant opportunity.
This is a gemstone that's only appreciating in price. And please go and do some. Please, if you're free today, go and have a look at the news on Zircon. Right, go and have a look at the mine in Cambodia being brought up. Right, they're looking they're utilising this as a marketing ploy. Right, and it's the best thing ever because it's the oldest gem in the world. We've learnt more about this gem and more about our planet from this gemstone more than any other gemstone on our planet. Yeah. The carbon dating done through Zircon is incredible.
Well, they thought the world was 4.4 billion years old, didn't they? And then they discovered Zircon and they realised it was older. I mean, it's amazing. It did, absolutely, Yvonne. That's, hit the nail on the head.
And then we're rewriting history this morning on this channel.
Yeah, you are a little bit, aren't you? Crazy bit. Okay. Here's the thing. We've only got 35. I can't keep up with the number on screen. You are flying in for these. Can I just urge you, if you have these in your basket, they don't belong to you, okay? They only belong to people on this side of the screen who have checked out. If you are Carol, Janet, Michael, Lisa, Yvonne, J. Marty, Angela, Agnes, Leslie, Emma, Alan, Monica, Bridget, I can't keep up with them all, Soraya, Kent, Caroline, there's so many of you. If you want the one, $14.99, if you would like to change it, you're welcome to that. I think most of you are going to be going for both and getting yourself your 3. That's what most of you are going to be doing because, frankly, it's an absolutely brilliant. Can't keep up. Alan's just ordered 7 of these sets. I mean, this is such a phenomenal deal. Check out your baskets. Do not leave these in your baskets. Lisa's in Australia. That's where the very first Zircon was found, wasn't it?
Say again.
Lisa's in Australia, which is where the very first Zircon was found.
Very good. Good knowledge, that young lady.
Well, you know,
you've done this before, haven't you?
Got a few things up there somewhere.
It happens on occasion.
It doesn't all gone to paper.
It doesn't always.
Another full clips analogy, that one, isn't it? Congratulations, though, to all of you there. I'm just joking. I'm just playing.
Noana, well done. Margaret, well done. Loads of you coming through. Well done indeed. Oh my goodness, what a morning, what a day it has been.
It's been a fabulous show.
Thank you all for having me today.
It really has. Thank you so much for joining us. And I know you're as excited to see this
in this break, I'm going to take that off you and have a quick look at the intricacies.
I don't think you'll take it off. No.
It's going to be dead.
I'm joking, of course you can. We are going to see how this beautiful, beautiful bracelet is made. Everybody who's seen this today, it's jaw-droppingly beautiful. It is absolutely breathtaking. Yvonne has made this. How long did it take you, my darling Yvonne?
I put 8 hours on the PDF, but actually,
a
obviously,
day.
but it took me 2 days because obviously we're designing
You're
as we go along.
figuring it all out. Yeah,
and I got so engrossed in it, I didn't take any photos for the PDF, so I had to go back and make making another
that would have
one
taken
for
me
the
a month.
photos.
Yeah,
that would have taken me a month.
I can't wait to see how you do this because I think
it was very pleasurable to do.
Wow.
It's wonderful. Well, do you know what, Toby, you're not going to have to wait very long because we have the demo coming up in just a moment's time where you're going to be able to see how to make this gorgeous bracelet. demonstrating it. The graphics are on screen. What you have here is your beautiful multicolour jadeite, okay? You've got the type A white and multicolour jadeite in this amazing project. You've got your white topaz twist. You also have the, I know, and look, if you look over there, if you look over there, see that white topaz twist? That's
yes.
You can use it to join, but Yvonne's used it as a pendant.
It was a connector, but now I've taken the loop off the bottom.
It is breathtaking, isn't it? It's lovely. You're also going to get your project, which is downloadable. You'll get that PDF as well, and we've got an utterly phenomenal deal coming your way. Okay, it really, really is just remarkable. But should we all have a little watch and see how to do it?
Let's do it.
Oh, right.
Lovely little bracelet. It's really like a cuff as well because it's quite solid. It's all little loops of seed beads and jade, and it's all sitting on top of a square stitch base, which is made with size 8 seed beads. Could always also be size 8 dalicas because they sit really nicely together. So what we need is size 8 seed beads, the little embellishments, whatever you're using on the top, size 11 seed beads, 2 jump rings, a clasp, and you will need your needle, size 10 needle, and the thread of your choice, whichever you like. There's plenty of room in these larger seed beads for the needle and the thread to go through several times. Now what I've got here is I've started this because of time. Now what I did I'll talk you through what I did to start with. I popped on a little stopper bead and 6 of the size 8 seed beads. So I then went back up here adding seed beads and incorporating. Now as you see, this is quite solid and it's quite firm. Your first couple of rows will be a little bit wobbly, as with all seed beading. So what I'm going to do is do a row so that I can show you exactly what I did. So if you pretend this is my first row of size 6 seed beads, don't know if I can do it lying down, but so you can see, but I'll try. You then pick up your next seed bead, which is going to sit on top of there like that. So your first seed bead in the previous row, you come back through towards yourself like that. Let's see if I can keep my fingers out of the way. And then that sits there nicely, and then you go back up through that last seed bead that you've put on like that. Now I'll do a row and then you can see what I've been doing. There we go. So then we put another seed bead on, and this is the second seed bead in this row. So we go through the second seed bead in the previous row because that's the one it's going to sit on top of. So through there, and if I turn it round, you can see that's coming towards me. Now this is a bit difficult lying down. I normally hold it in my hand, but hopefully you can see it a bit better doing it this way. There we go. That will sit nicely there. So what we do now is we take that thread across there between those 2 seed beads, and we go back up that last seed bead that we put on like that. I hope you can see this. There we go. Obviously, if you hold it in your hand, you do get a better tension. So now I've shown you that lying flat, I'll try and do it in my hand. So add a seed bead like that. There we go. This is the third seed bead, so we go back through this third seed bead in the previous row. There we go. And that will come and sit, if it plays ball, there, that will sit on there. As before, we bring the thread across, go back up the last seed bead we've put on there, like that. As you can see, these are all sitting nicely now next to each other. So another seed bead. This is the fourth, so we go back through the fourth in the previous row, like that. across and back up through that last seed bead. So let's try and show you. So as you can see, they're all quite sitting nicely on top of one another like that. So there's only a couple more and then I'll show you what we do after that. So we pop another one on. This is the 5th one. So we're going to go back through that 5th one in the previous row. And this is all very repetitive, so I won't keep going through this because it takes a lot of time and it's quite boring to watch. So we then bring our thread across, go back up through that seed bead like that, come up so you can see like that, add another one. This is the last one of this row, so we go through the last seed bead of the previous row like that. There we go. There we go. Bring the thread across. As you can see, these are all sitting really nicely and it makes a really, really solid base. So we put that there and that we've added that row. What you do now is you go all the way through the previous row. This all stabilizes it because we want it nice and firm. Come out of there, and then normally we would go, if we were continuing this, we would go through all of those, the last row again, and carry on. But in this instance, we're going to call this done, and we're going to call this the last row of our bracelet so that I can get on to show you the decoration. So in this instance, we go through the first 5 seed beads like that. Now I'm going to face this towards me like that. What I'm going to do now is pick up 4 seed beads, one of the jades, 4 seed beads, 2, 3, 4, and to make the loop I'm going to come back through the first one and up through the second one. So we do going through 2 at a time now, like that. And if you see that, that makes a really lovely little loop on the end there. For the next loop, we're going to use just seed beads. So I'm going to pick up 8 seed beads. How many we got there? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. And again, we go back through the one we're coming out of and up through the next one up. So we go in through the one we're coming out of and back up through 2. So we've now got a loop with a bead on and a loop without. Now for this first row, we'll call this the first row of the bracelet. We want to incorporate a loop to put the jump ring on. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in through, we're going to put on, say, 9 seed beads. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, and one more. Go through 9 seed beads, and then I'm going to come back through the seed beads I'm coming out of. Pull that tight, but then because that's the loop, I'm going to go back through that once more to reinforce it. Like that. As I say, this only happens on the 2 end rows. The rest, the rows are all identical really. So we go through here. It is much easier, obviously, if you're holding this up, but I'm keeping it on the board because I'm trying to show you what I'm doing basically. So there we go, back through there. So we now have a loop that we're going to use to put a jump ring on to fasten the clasp. So we're going to go through, back through the one we've come out of, and through the next one as well, and then we're going to carry on doing our normal loops. But that's a different loop, that's reinforced, and you could do that any way you want. If you wanted to make it fancier, then you really could. So we've done a plain loop, so we're going to do one now with a bead on. 2, 3, 4 again, pop on a bead, find the hole, there we go, show yourself, there we go, and another 4 seed beads, 1, 2, 3, 4, there we go, back through the one we're coming out of and out through the next one along, there we go, like that. So now as you can see, we're building up these little loops. So I'll do a few more just to show you how it sits. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is just a plain loop that we're doing here. Back through the one we're coming out of and out through the end one there. There we go, like that. Now we want 4 and a bead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull that up so you can see a bit better. A bead and 4. Oh, come on, you're alive. 2, 3, 4. There we go. And in this instance, obviously, as it's the end one, we just go back through that one loop for the end, like that. Now, as you can see, that's made lots and lots of pretty little loops. What you do now is exactly the same. I like to turn it round towards me, so I'm working nearest to me, to be fair. So now what I do is take the, in fact I'll do it, I'll take 8 seed beads, because I've just put a bead on. I'll start this row with a plain loop. Now basically, if I can put this in very simple terms, 4, 6, 8, is we put a loop on every bead in the base. Okay, so we're now going, I'm very sorry, that's wrong. Let me retrace that, really sorry. First of all, we go back through the next row, the first one in the next row. Sorry about that. There we go. Now this starts giving you more tension again. So the more you keep going through it, the more it makes it into a nice solid little sort of cuff bracelet, but a nice solid little bracelet to wear. So let's just pick these 2 up. I think you probably can see exactly where I'm going and what I'm doing now. So we've got our 8 seed beads on there. We go through that first bead, out through the second bead, and you've got your first loop on your second row, and that's how you build it up. And it's one of the most lovely, relaxing things to sit and do. I so enjoyed it. It does take a lot of time, I'm not going to deny that, but this is the lovely close look that you get with all your little loops coming out of every bead. And of course you can choose whatever colour you want for your background, because it does show through slightly, but I quite like that. then what you do when you've finished, let me turn that over, you've made your loops, you pop a jump ring and a clasp through both ends, and there you have your lovely little loopy bracelet. Hope you like that, and I hope you give it a go, because it is time consuming, but it's very much fun to do. So I look forward to seeing any makes and your photographs that you send in.
What an amazing day we've been having. Welcome to JewelleryMaker.
Lovely, lovely show. It really has.
It has. And
so
you've not worked with Toby before, have you?
enjoyed meeting Toby.
He's such a good guy.
I've learned such a lot as well.
Do you know of? I should say his knowledge on gemstones is absolutely the best. I mean, he really is incredible.
And do you know the way Toby explained it, made it stay in here. It wasn't high, it wasn't chemical based or anything like that. It was just really nice, and it stayed in my in my brain now.
And you know, I think as well, it's his genuine passion, isn't it? You know, we're all here, but it's that passion like you have as well.
I loved meeting him and working with him. It was brilliant.
Well, do you know what? Should we make sure he comes back?
Let's get him in again.
Should we get him back again? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, let's get up a petition.
It's been lovely. I'd love to come back again too if you'll have me. It's been so fun. Your demonstration, your masterclass, so beautiful. I mean, everyone has been blown away by this bracelet.
I'm really pleased everybody likes it. I'm really pleased.
Wonderful.
It was a lot of work, but it's quite repetitive, and once you get into it, it's quite relaxing.
Yeah, well, that's it. It's very mindful, isn't it?
It is.
Gorgeous.
Yes, it is.
Now, we've had a lot of people coming through already, okay? Bearing in mind, you've got your 95 sterling silver topaz twist. You've also got your white jadeite and your multicolored jadeite as well. You will be getting your PDF of the project as well. So as soon as this is posted out to you, you'll be able to download this, which is just wonderful. We've got Charlie. I love your demo, Von.
Oh,
we'll definitely be giving that bracelet a go.
Oh, thank you so much. That's
Isn't it
Charlie,
amazing?
who used to be guest designer. She won the Britain's Next Gem last time. Morning, Charlie.
Morning, Charlie. How fantastic. I mean, it's just such a brilliant project kit, isn't it? So what you've got, you've got 3 of your 20 centimetre strands. Okay, just to clarify as well, these are on pink thread. I want to be really open and, these ones. Okay, sorry, here we go. So this is your multicolored thread, first of all. These are your 20 centimetres. You've got 3 of those. Multicolours, I mean, you've got some of the beautiful orange, golds, greens.
Yeah, I had a couple of those in mine.
Yeah. They are lovely. So you've got 18 carats on each of your strands here. So that's 54 carats in total, which is beautiful. To get those gorgeous, almost carnelian red coloured jades.
Aren't they?
They're fab. We're not likely to be able to get these again, and the reds are
I heard that the other day,
Very, very, very challenging. You've also got in this kit your purple silk, okay? And you've got, I believe, is it 2 metres? 2 metres in this one.
Sorry to interrupt, but I've used the purple silk, and as you can see, it's sort of on the choker at the end,
here we go.
and it sort of transfers. Can you see how it's changed the colour of the jade?
Yeah, and I love how you've knotted it in between.
I know there's an awful lot of knots.
There's a lot of work that you've put into
I got part way through and I thought, why am I putting these many knots in?
But I love it. It looks amazing, doesn't it?
It's pretty.
Now, the one that you've paired with your choker, this is from our other set, and I love how you've mixed and matched these, because I kind of feel like, actually, go for both kits, because you're not going to regret it.
They're so useful.
In this one, though, you get your 3 strands of your multicoloured, you've got your purple silk, and you've got this fantastic, what's the technical name for this? Connector, thank you.
Yes,
just disappeared from a brain there.
That's fine.
Your connector, but you've used this as a pendant, haven't you? You just snipped off the bottom.
I've snipped off the little ring at the bottom, the jump ring, so to speak, and I've taken a file. And then you can actually use, those nail blocks.
Oh,
You can actually use those. Go through the grits, and you get a nice shine at the end as well.
Nice. Oh, that's fantastic. It's really, really beautiful. And I just think, do you know what? When you're talking jadeite, we know, I mean, $399.99. That's pretty reasonable.
It is,
when you're talking about this colour, when you're talking about, those little snippets of orange in there and reds that you're getting, which is so hard to get hold of too.
There's a lot of sterling silver in that piece.
And it's really weighty, isn't
it is. Yeah, it's not delicate.
Yeah, it's amazing. 54 carats of jadeite. You've got that wonderful, wonderful topaz twist as well, and your thread. I mean, the jadeite itself is almost transparent.
I couldn't believe how much it changed the colour when I put the purple silk through. I was really pleased with the results, actually.
It shows the quality of the jadeite,
yeah,
because like,
purple
translucency.
is not a colour I would normally choose. I'd normally try and tone with it, but I loved how it turned out.
Definitely. Well, we've got a price drop for you, and this is incredible. For this much, for over 50 carats of precious, beautiful Type A natural jadeite, that is extraordinary. £199.99. Absolutely brilliant. MXXC50 is your code. Mix it with your other gemstones as well. You've paired it with pearls here, haven't you, as well,
I added a few pearls just to change it up a little bit, because I had a few left over from the 9 o'clock show. So I thought, I'll add them in there, and I think it enhances it, don't you?
Yeah, it really does. It's absolutely amazing. I mean, please do, if I can invite you to have a little look online, you know, in your own time, do a little bit of research around precious jadeite, Type A natural jadeite. You know, this is something that we're so fortunate to have, really, within the Gemporia group, because it's not a gem that you readily find on the high street. It's not a gemstone that you'll find kind of in typical jewellery stores, because it is incredibly rare. You know, when you get jadeite, you don't let it out of the family. It's sort of kept forever, isn't it?
I know. I love to hear Susie's stories about her mum's jewellery and her grand's jewellery.
She's got an amazing collection.
She's got a fabulous collection.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And you know, the different things that you can do, the different ideas that Yvonne's given you today as well. So you've got, of course, your loopy bracelet, and you're going to get your PDF with that as well. But look at the choker that you can make. Look at the long length necklace that you can make as well. There's so many different things you can do with this. Now, things have been a little bit cheeky, a little bit off the scale, would you say?
Yeah. It's not your normal JM show.
It's not. We've got a whole new team. I mean, Kat's producing. I'm not normally here as well. So we've got, you know, it's absolutely fabulous. We've got
Ollie. These two ladies. Everyone else is
exactly.
We've
got Everett, we've got Kinga, we've got Ollie directing the show as well. So I think we're all going a little bit rogue today, aren't
people
we?
I haven't seen for ages.
Yeah. So, do you know, to celebrate that rogueness, we're going to put a minute clock on screen, okay? Do not wait for the clock. I can't believe we're going to do this. We're going to drop the price again. £199.99 is incredible value. You've got your 3 split pay there, which is totally interest free. We're not going to stop at that price, okay? Grab your phone, start dialing if you haven't already. 0800 644 655. If you're on the web, JewelleryMaker.com as well, just remember to check out your baskets. Teresa, Oxfordshire, Lanarkshire as well, doesn't belong to you until you've checked it out fully. But just for the jade alone, never mind your topaz twist, never mind the silk that you're going to be getting with this as well. Just for this multicoloured, beautiful jadeite that we're talking about, this on its own, the saving on your screen is already pretty immense, actually. The fact we're going lower, really do take advantage of the saving that you're getting here today. It's a phenomenal opportunity. Each of these 20 centimetres, and we are going lower for you today. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness.
Can't wait to see.
I know. What's she going to do?
3 strands.
3 strands of jade. £149.99.
Oh, wow.
That is remarkable. And you've got your 3 bracelets. You're getting it all home for £50.
Amazing.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Really, really
I mean, how much would that connector cost alone on its own?
Exactly, because it is genuine topaz. You'll get your certificate of authenticity with all of this as well.
And it is a nice, solid piece.
Yeah, it is. It's weighty.
Yeah,
like
it's not flimsy.
Yeah, it's a lovely weighty piece. £50, and you're going to get all of this home straight away, which is just brilliant. Do you know what, though? What time is? We've only got 30 minutes left.
Oh, isn't it gone quick?
It really has. And should we put a 30-second clock on? Let's do it. Okay, 30-second clock. And you've got to be serious here, because if you want it, you've got to grab it now. This chance for us to go even lower than £150 is a little bit silly, frankly. More than people are multi-buying now. People are coming back and doubling their order up. Virginia, you have had a busy day, my darling, and I do not blame you, because the savings on today's show have been immense. Really, really fabulous. 3 strands. Are you going to make 3 bracelets? Are you going to have a go and make this beautiful, beautiful loopy bracelet from Yvonne? What are you going to do with your gorgeous jadeite? Come and tell us. Come and show us as well. She can take £10 off. Oh. £33.33 per strand. Wow. And that's all your split pay is as well. Yeah. That's crazy.
They're beautiful strands.
That's some of the most affordable jadeite I've ever
because
seen.
I had no idea I was getting 3 of each when they came through for the projects.
Oh
so I was delighted.
Yeah, I bet you were. You must have been like, oh, my lucky day.
I thought, well, they sent these by mistake.
Yeah, all my birthdays come at once. 54 carats. If you had just one of these for $99.99, you'd be delighted to be able to get all 3 of these strands. That is sensational. Ollie's been doing some maths. Now, over the 3 strands, you've got approximately 200 jadeite beads here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. What's that, Ollie? What now? What you're going to have to educate me here? What's a marla necklace?
I do have to say I've never made a marla necklace.
I see. So you could make your marla necklaces from Buddhism.
We have lots of guest designers that make them already. Yeah. So I've never ventured into the realms of marla. Wow. But I bet
they're considered. Yeah, though, aren't they?
You get a larger bead and a tassel, is that right, Ollie?
So you need 108 beads, and it's a knot in between every single bead.
A little bit like the one there with the tassel on over there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. What does the knot represent, Ollie? Yeah. Oh, that's lovely. Right. Isn't that beautiful? Oh. Right,
the one next to it ever.
That's such a lovely thing. I love that. Every knot that you put in there is you're unknotting something from yourself.
I didn't realise that.
So it's like a letting go of, that's lovely. So apparently we should all have 108 things that we can deal with within ourselves to make ourselves better, to make ourselves stronger,
I am
better people.
So glad you asked that question because I've never known.
Oh, that's it. Well, I'm never going to sit here because I never little tiny bit about Buddhism, but I didn't know about marla beads at all.
I didn't know what it represented.
Love that. There's no metal in a marla either.
That's why. That'll be why, because I'm a metal girl. That'll be why I've never made one.
I love it. Isn't that fascinating? Absolutely wonderful. You could therefore make that for somebody else. That could be representation for them as well.
Absolutely.
It'd be beautiful. Why is there another clock on screen? Cat. Right, we had, notice the past tense there, had a good quantity of these. So we're going to squeeze off even more. We are breaking rules, but that's what we're here for. Look, we're not normally here with you on JewelleryMaker, so do you know what?
There's nobody in on a Saturday only.
Exactly. We can get away with it. If we can get away with it, we will do it. So that is our motto. Rules are made to be broken, of course, aren't they? Yeah. Absolutely. MXXC50 is your code. Think about it. That's 60 centimetres of your beautiful jadeite beads. These aren't sort of dyed, they're not plastic, they're not coated. These are natural jadeite beads. And I have to really make that point because you can go and look elsewhere. You can buy what's called jade. If it's dyed, it doesn't really, it's just not the same thing.
It's not grade A like that.
It's not grade A. This is, exactly. This is type A jadeite. It is the best of the best. And today, believe it or not, June, Pauline, Valerie, you're all happy because you came in ages ago. Carolyn, Virginia bought 2. She was happy at 149.
Yeah. Wow, look.
$79.90. I've never seen. If this was just one bracelet, right, if this was just one strand, that is a steal of a deal. It's incredible opportunity for you. $26.66 on split pay. Call that, £25 a strand, and then you've got, what for your little finding here is about £3 then, isn't it? That's amazing. And how much is it on the website? £12. This should be £12 on its own.
Yeah,
so
that's still a good price.
Isn't it, really? So £68 and you've got all of your jadeite, and then you've got the silk for free, which
just think what you can get for £12 in Claire's accessories.
Oh, don't.
Not a silver pendant.
No, well, exactly.
Or connector, whichever way you want to use it.
And they're naughty, aren't they? Because when you stood at the checkout, that's always where all of the costume jewellery is. And the kids are like, oh, sparkly, can I have it? And I'm like, no, we'll get it from work. It's definitely better. Virginia's come in and had another one now. I don't blame you, darling. Teresa and Annexshire, Oxfordshire's there as well, £26.66. You'd be happily paying that for one pendant like this anywhere else, wouldn't you?
Yes,
but
you
to
would.
get jadeite, your type A jadeite, that is one of the most remarkable savings we've ever seen. And do go and have a little look. Do go and have a little research and see for yourself. When it comes to jadeite, it's one of the most expensive, one of the most valuable gemstones on the planet. You know, if you look and see if you type in the question right now, what is the most valuable gemstone on the planet?
Is that what will come up?
It has been in the past. You have a little look and see for yourself at home, because it's certainly up there.
And do try using the purple with, because it's a revelation to me. I only used it because it was what was in the kit, and I absolutely loved the effects. Thought it was beautiful.
It is.
Colour.
It's absolutely amazing. Look at this. Such a gorgeous message from Maureen as well. She says, JMT, what a show. Yvonne is amazing. Rosie, oh bless you, thank you. You said like Carol. She's like, I love Carol to pieces. So you're wonderful. That's really kind of you. Thank you. And Toby is quite simply one of life's joys. Well done to all. He really is.
Absolutely, you're right. Absolutely right.
Oh,
no, Toby is.
He's fab.
He's a sensation.
We're getting back. Oh, Virginia, here we go. She says, hi all. I love Yvonne's bracelet. I'm having a knee and hip replacement soon, so this will keep me very busy.
It will keep you very, and it'll take your mind off everything as
yes,
well.
absolutely.
But
and actually,
good luck with that, Virginia.
Good luck. And that's it. You know, when you are stuck at home, or if you are, get a new hobby. You know, try something different, and you don't need much, do you, to get started?
No, you don't. You hardly need anything. You need your beading thread and your needle. I added quite a lot of seed beads, obviously, into this, and your strands. That's all you really. Oh, and your clasp. Your clasp,
Oh, right. Okay. Now, we have your beautiful Ethiopian opal in the centre. This is a limited edition piece, so please do make sure it's your Ethiopian opal. Look at the colour.
And they're stunning, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. All those different colours as well are formed by different sizes of sphere within the opal structure. Yes, because it's amorphous.
Pretty.
So beautiful. Then you've got that lovely beading detail around it as well.
And we've got two here. The one I've got has got just as much colour in as the one you've got. So
this one here,
not been hand selected.
That's it, and that's a really good point, actually, Yvonne. You know, you might think, oh, but of course you're going to show us the best one. But look, you see, you've got all of that colour coming through. That's natural colour. This, on its own, is meant to be $24.99. That's a JM price.
I'm not surprised.
I love how you've mixed and matched yours as well, because I think you should, if you can, come on in.
Yeah, because this is the these are the strands I used for the bracelet.
Yes,
I mean, I know it doesn't look as though one's pink and one's green.
Yes, this is it. But, and I will just be completely upfront with you, these are on your pink thread. And because the jadeite is such great quality, because if it's translucency,
absolutely,
you see that pink coming through. But it's not pink jade. I want to make that really clear.
It's like the bracelet.
Yeah, so this is the colour that isn't that amazing though? It's quite phenomenal, that actually.
I was amazed when I took it off the strand.
Did you think it was colour change for a second then?
Yeah, on my sheet it said pink. Well, these are not pink.
No, this is it. So, there we go. So it's white jade on the pink strand. So just wanted to make that really clear. Yeah. So the beautiful, but this is what I do love about jadeite. Yeah. It kind of takes on what it's working with.
Absolutely.
You know, when it's good quality.
Yeah, and with the bracelet that you're wearing, you can put any colour of seed beads in. You can use, because the base shows through quite slightly. Yeah. And you can use a different colour on the base. You can use another colour instead of the silver on the top. Yeah. And just change it up and make your own design and have a play.
It's amazing. Now, the amount that you got in here, Yvonne, because these are the beads that Yvonne used to make her bracelet. This was enough, wasn't it? To make
absolutely.
This bracelet.
And a few. I put a few in that necklace. Yeah, a few over.
Yeah. So you've got more than enough to create the bracelet.
They are three. They're quite long strands, though.
They are. These are longer than 20 centimetres.
They are.
What's the length on these?
Yeah,
these are 30 centimetres.
There's quite a lot of beads there.
Yeah. That's incredible. 10 centimetres less than a metre.
There is loads.
That's for jadeite. I mean, it's sort of, we get so blasé, don't we?
I know.
Because we're sort of here bringing it and we see it. And then you remember, you go elsewhere and you think, hold on a minute, that's not normal. These prices are not normal. It's just
because on the strand, it has a look of rose quartz, really.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. And just again to reiterate, it will be the different colour. When you take it off the pink strands, you know, use it on the pink strands if you want to.
Oh, you can put your own pink silk. Well, it comes with pink silk.
But it comes with your pink silk. Here we go. That's 2 metres of your pink silk that you're going to be getting here as well. You know they're larger, right? You know they're larger beads as well, Kat. And you've got longer, you've got more of them.
Larger and longer.
Larger and longer. Larger and longer, and you've got them here, 225 beads approximately, £26.66. Do you remember the connector on its own? The connector on its own should be £24.99. I'm not going to say should be actually, because we all know what it should be. It should be 120 quid.
It's a big opal, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We've got a question coming. Which project comes with the bangle instructions, please? That's Mariska in Surrey. Hello, my darling. So, do you mean the bracelet I'm wearing here, my darling? So, the beads that are on this bracelet...
Oh, it comes with both.
It's with...
Comes with
this,
both.
This comes with both projects.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's fantastic. So, you get the instructions with...
Well, that was going on what... Oh, yeah. And Kinga's nodding.
Yeah, Kinga's nodding too. There we go. So you will get the Jade Loopy Bracelet instructions, the PDF. Remember, it's a download. That'll be free for you to download once your beads are sent out to you. And that's whether you come in for this code, UVXC78, or the multicoloured jadeite that we just brought to you.
That's brilliant, isn't
great.
it? That's fantastic.
Do you know what?
I'm so pleased because, you know, you can just go through it at your own time, can't you, if it's there in front of you.
And it is good. I mean, I know that, do you know what? Not everyone will be able to do this. We have different budgets for everybody, and you've all got different budgets too. If you are able to go for both projects, it does open it up, because then, of course, like you've done,
chop and change.
You chop and change, you mix your findings, you might want to use the choker and do that there with the little opal as well. It's absolutely wonderful. So well done. Keep on going through for both of these fantastic projects.
And if you have a go at the bracelet, please send in your photos.
Yes, yes, please. Yes, please. We would love to see that. Oh, it's just gorgeous. Now, we have a freshwater pearl.
There it is.
Oh, yes, here it is. Here it is. Thank you, darling.
Move this out of your way.
Now, Yvonne, I believe this is a previous project that you've brought to us, isn't it? But it's one of our best sellers. Look at that with the heart.
Oh, I know. I remember which one it is now, because I do have to say I get a lot of pearls. And they all, I get confused myself over what goes with which. But they are lovely.
Are these little heart-shaped
jump rings? Yeah.
The heart-shaped ones.
Yeah, they are.
How cute is this? So, I believe this is the 2nd of March, okay, and you can re-watch that show. This is what this project is from. These are lovely.
It's a gorgeous set, isn't it?
Really, really gorgeous. So you've got a 38 centimetre strand of your rice pearls, okay? Freshwater, beautiful rice pearls there for you, okay? You've got your heart charm as well there, which is beautiful, really, really pretty. You've got your 4 heart-shaped jump rings. So you just treat those like a normal jump ring without to do anything different.
How unusual. And you can also solder them if you want to. If you want to solder them closed, you can... obviously
you can do that. That's really great. Do you get this little box as well?
You do, and it's such useful. I think it's got knot covers in it, hasn't it?
It has.
Now, you always used to be, without fail, a French wire person for the end. But I do have to say, they are so convenient and so
really
easy. I am turning more and more to the knot covers.
Oh, nice. I love this. And you've got, so this here it is.
I added in some of the peacock pearls too.
Now, how have you done that twist? Is that using the jump ring then?
No, it was just... they've got like spacer beads in between, and you do the 2 rows and then you come through the spacer bead and twist it.
Oh, they're called culottes apparently.
Yeah. Culottes.
To cover your knots.
People call
I've
them,
always thought of culottes as
they call them
baggy
culottes, clamshells, nut covers. There's all sorts of names.
Oh, I always thought of culottes is what I used to wear.
Your
in brownies.
trousers.
DHXC19. So this is what you'll get. Remember, you will get the full instructions as well. That'll be a download that'll come through to you when this is posted out. Really clear instructions there as well.
Beautiful silk.
These are beautiful.
You can't fall out with that colour silk, can you?
I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. And it's the silk thread that's really strong, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's traditional.
It's very, very traditional.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And for the knotting as well, if you're going to knot, it's nice to use. So you don't have to, but it's nice to.
It gives it that really classic sort of feel, doesn't it? DHXC19, check out your baskets as quickly as you can. There is a clock on screen. We are going to give you a big saving here today as well. Virginia, well done. Hampshire, Devon, Sheila, congratulations to you, my lovely. Are you watching Jewellery Maker for the very first time today? This clock means we're about to drop the price. If you've already checked out, like many of our collectors have done, you're still going to make the big saving, okay? Everyone pays the final low price. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you'll get your certificate of authenticity with your project as well.
Wow.
$29.99.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what it went to, but that's amazing.
The instructions on their own, I mean, this is you, this is your design. They should be at least £10 on their own. On Sewing Street, and there's nothing wrong with this, but you can be paying up to £20 for your instructions.
To be fair, all the guest designers, we put our heart and soul into these PDFs. So,
My goodness
we like you to be able to follow them easily.
Wow, just for the strand of pearls, you know, everything we were talking about earlier on, that increase in price that we were talking about with Toby for your South Sea pearls, that is true of your freshwater pearls as well. You know, the whole industry.
The whole industry's been hit, hasn't it?
It really, really has. So to get all of this, there's a picture for you. So you've got your 4 culottes, you've got your little nut covers, you've got those 4 heart-shaped jump rings, and that beautiful heart with your.
And I love the shape of that. I love rice pearls.
Yeah, I do.
You can use them as little drops on earrings or anything. It's a lovely, lovely shape.
So incredible. That little heart pendant on its own, if you put that on a chain, $29.99 easily.
Yeah, we had the chain on this, that lovely box chain on this morning, didn't we?
And I love the idea of it just being open with a chain going through it.
I like that.
You don't need to put everything on a bale.
It doesn't have to be complicated.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
It doesn't have to be like your bracelet. Take hours.
No, oh my goodness. I mean, it's so beautiful. Take advantage. Check out. Very, very best of luck to you there as well. Right, we've got number 2 coming through. For you now. So was it number 2, Kat, did you say, my darling? Now, the silk thread, if you would like some more, and I know this always flies out the door, if you've bought anything today, if you bought any of the beads, maybe you've bought the amber, maybe you came in for your earlier project as well, this hasn't been in stock since November.
And even the jade, with jadeite, as I say, I've put the purple with the jadeite. Use it with your jadeite as well. I know loads of you have got big stash of jadeite. Perfect to use with your jadeite.
I thought you said it was meant to be $2.99. $1.99. Whoops, she says. Whoops, she says.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah, that's all right, isn't it? It's 100% pure silk. I mean, this is absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
2 metres as well, isn't it? 2 metres, and it's 0.7 mil, so super strong. It's like, this is really crazy. Stock up.
To be fair, you can't go wrong at that price, can you?
You really can't.
I don't know how we do it for that price, to be honest.
I don't even want to know. Yeah, it's crazy. And Sue, Kathy, well done. Maker, Valerie's ordered 2. Maker and 5's ordered 3. Virginia, I can't keep up with your names now. You're coming through too fast. Just check it out and stock it up. Nobody's buying one.
It's a good price.
$1.99. I mean, honestly,
it's a really good price.
Costs more to pump up your tyres. Do you know what I mean? It's like, that's a brilliant, brilliant deal. Virginia's now up to order to 7. It's a really, really good deal. And you know what? It's one of those things as well. You're always going to run out when you don't want to run out of this.
It's got to be in your store cupboard.
Yeah. Take a little look now. How many do you need? Are you needing a couple? Are you needing 3? You know,
you need more than you think you need.
Do a little stock update. Yeah, do a stock update, because if you're making, how much would you say if you used the silk, for example, for one of your projects here? How much would you need for one choker necklace, for example?
For the choke, I use virtually. Oh no, I use more than one because to be fair, they are tiny, and I knotted between the seed beads as well. So there are a lot of knots in there, and I use more than one pack on the purple one because Katie sent me more to finish it off.
Yeah. Okay. So you don't want to run out mid-project.
No.
And
Get
then it's
plenty.
And it's November. We're talking since November. So it's not like you can give us a ring and we can get it to you straight away. It's one of those things that, you need to have it in your stash.
$1.99 is a bargain.
Yeah, really fabulous. It's wonderful. GDBN73 is your code for this. Zena's gone for 5, Bristol's gone for 4, Ronald's in for 6, Fife's gone for 6. Yeah. No one's ordering just one, really.
Anybody who knots pearls, they need loads. And it's such a friendly colour as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it
just goes with everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know it look quite nice even with your onyx beads? Little white knots in between.
Exactly.
A bit of monochrome.
It doesn't have to be pearls.
Yeah. Or your pearls, of course. Your jade beads, it's just going to look lovely with. Yeah. Beautiful. Now, we've got your pink silk as well. Now, this is a slightly different shade of pink to the one that you're going to get with your jadeite. Okay. So, again, with the jadeite that we showed you, this is the pink you're getting, which is kind of, would you call that kind of like a dusky pink?
That's a good description.
Dusky pink. Yep. And then we've got your kind of vintage rose. Now, would you say, has it got a name on it? I don't know.
I can't remember if it's on the packet or the... no, it's on the packet.
Okay, well, this is called light pink.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's on the polythene packet. Yeah.
Your light pink silk thread, but it's that lovely vintage kind of quality, isn't it? Beautiful.
Nude. Isn't it? It's a skin colour.
It is. Yeah. It's a lovely shade of lipstick, actually. Yeah. I think Katie Elliott did a shade this colour, actually. Yeah. 199 HYBN26. Again, just 199 here. So you've got your light pink here now. Again, really friendly colour to use with your jadeite, to use it with your pearls, to use it with your amber as well. This would work really well, actually, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes. Wouldn't that go nice? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh! 4 minutes! Oh my goodness! Right, okay.
Oof, bit of a rush now.
I don't know, it's flown. Okay, this is rather lovely. So is this a little clasp? Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's like the original pearl. All the antique pearl necklaces tend to have a clasp. It's got the little hook that pushes inside.
Very safe.
Yeah.
Look, do you want me to show you how to do it? I know we've only got 4 minutes, but so you see that little end? I mean, this is the safest way to wear your pearls. Look, and then you push it in and it clicks in place. Really, and then it's beautiful. It's part of the necklace.
If you go into an antique shop and look at an antique pearl necklace, it'll have a similar.
That's what you're going to find.
Clasp.
And I love that as well because, like you were saying earlier, with that beautiful ruby and zircon clasp, if you're wearing a pearl necklace, all of a sudden that could be asymmetric and it can be on one side. It becomes part of the necklace, doesn't it?
It does, but you holding it up like that, you could add a pearl and you can use it as a pendant.
You could. Oh, all sorts of ideas. That was a crazy deal. What did you just do? Did you say $9.99? Oh my goodness. Come and grab it quick. Now, we've got your earrings with the little box with the shepherd's hooks. Oh, nice. Yeah, they come in. And you've got, look, jump rings.
Boxes are ever so useful.
They're great, aren't they? For your little pearls for your card making as well.
Oh, that's true.
You've got your shepherd's hooks, you've got your butterflies, and you've got your jump rings in here as well. Really fabulous. Now, these are in here to stop it tarnishing, aren't they? So
the yellow strip, anti-tarnish strips.
There we go. So don't worry about that. They're meant to be there. Okay, and keep them there as well.
They work really well.
They do. They really work well. Now, these are brand new as well. You're getting the box too, and you always need findings. How many pairs of earrings can you be making with your own stash and all the stash that you've got on today's show?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, you could put all... You could... If you've got lots of these little boxes, which we tend to have, you could put all your different types of shepherd's hooks in one, because we've had the threaders this morning, the shepherd hook, we had the lever back, so you could have one for each type.
You could, couldn't you? $6.99, absolutely amazing. PURF79. And there are some more essentials that are on the website for you. Kat will run some more of those through in just a moment's time as well. But I just want to say, I don't know where time has gone. Massive thank you to our team, to Evan, to Kinga. We've got lovely Kat as well in the gallery. Thank you to you. Thank you, Ollie, for directing the show. Huge thank you to you.
And to you. It's been amazing. Thank you for a smashing show. It's been lovely.
I've really enjoyed it.
Yeah, me too.
So nice to see.
It's been a pleasure.
And we were both admiring these. Carol is launching tomorrow.
They are very antique.
They are very gorgeous. Yeah. Have a little look at that. It's stunning. Do not miss. Is it marcasite? It's beautiful. They're launching tomorrow. Biggest thanks, of course, goes to you. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you again. Carol will be back with you tomorrow on our JewelleryMaker.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Hello, how are you doing? I'm Rosie Wells. It is lovely to be here with you on JewelleryMaker. You usually find me on HobbyMaker, but it is great to be here with you today. And we have our gorgeous Yvonne here. Hi Yvonne, how are you?
Good morning. Good morning. It's lovely to see you, Rosie. I haven't seen you for ages.
I know, it's been way too long. Yes. You're surrounded by beautiful makes over there. We're going to be seeing all of
with these.
Yeah, you have. Yeah. And can I just show off your bracelet straight away?
Yeah.
I think this is one of the most decadent and beautiful bracelets I have ever had the privilege to wear.
Oh, that's so kind.
Amazing. Look at how, where do you even begin making a bracelet?
Well, you just make the base and then you put all the loops on the top.
It is sensational, and you will get a little bit of a taster of this a little bit later on. And you're already seeing half of it, because underneath you've got this wonderful, wonderful bracelet underneath too. It is gorgeous, and that's coming up at 10 o'clock. You'll be able to see this. 12 o'clock, sorry. You'll be able to see it in action. Thanks, Kat. You see, there we go. Getting it wrong already.
No, that's all right.
12 o'clock,
You're
you'll be able to
friends.
see this in action. This is it. We've got some absolutely gorgeous kits on the show for you as well. Look at this. Is that an Ethiopian opal in there?
It is, yes.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. And jade all around
and
as
jade and silver, and
it's fabulous.
Very nice.
It's
really
very
nice components.
I love it, love it, love it. Well, this hour at 8 a.m. is all about you, isn't it? We've got an incredible selection, and you can make your requests come through. So if you take a little look on our website on JewelleryMaker.com, you're going to find everything. Click on Watch Live, and you're going to find everything in the next hour right there for you. Now, we've got some drops, some items are already at price for you as well. So do message in if you'd like to see any of them. Do you see the little number on the left-hand side? So they're all in order. If you just message in and say, I would love to see number 10 or number 12, whichever number it is, and we will show that for you. Okay, so it's your request show. We want to bring you... Oh, we've already got people coming in and checking out. Gosh, you're hot on it this morning.
Wow.
See what you're doing this weekend. I hope you're still snuggled up. Have you got a nice cup of tea? Stay with us, because honestly, we have just the most wonderful, wonderful show.
It's an amazing show. Can't believe all the things we've got here today. Very decadent.
Very decadent. I know, it's wonderful. You're going to find jade. You've got lots of gemstones. Those little tidies on the desk are great, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Yeah,
they're brilliant.
Storage and making yourself a bit more organised is always good.
Yes, it's really good, really good. And we've got some ready-made pieces of jewellery for you, and boxed as well, nonetheless. So I'm going to take you to number 19. Oh, here we go. Here we are. Let me have a little look. Where are we? Okay, that is number... Where did I just take that from? 27, thanks, Kat. There we go. These are so cute.
They are.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Really pretty. $7.99. Can you believe that? Sterling silver with the box, very Tiffany kind of colour as well, don't you think?
Yeah.
And then you've got that beautiful detailing. These are just ideal, aren't they?
Absolutely perfect. Lovely for a little girl as well,
Yeah,
aren't they?
absolutely.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous. Now, they launched earlier this month and they're really, really limited already. I can't believe you're getting the box with this as well. Yeah. That's like ideal for Mother's Day.
I mean, your gift's ready to go there, isn't it?
That's
to be fair.
Exactly. You've even got that little, I know it's a silly little thing, but I mean, you can spend £10 on a box.
You
sometimes,
can, and all it needs is a little ribbon on top and you're done and dusted, aren't you?
If
you don't like wrapping
wrap
presents.
Yeah. That's, you read my mind. That is one. And you even get that lovely texture on the petals there as well. It's really
Lot
beautiful.
of detail in there, isn't there?
Loads of detail. Do get your requests in. Any messages as well if you want to just say hello. What are you up to? What have we got planned? Are you a coffee or a tea person in the morning? How about you, Yvonne?
I'm a tea.
You're a tea in the morning.
What about you?
Well, I have my coffee. I have a coffee in the morning, and then it's tea from
all
there
day,
on
is
in.
it?
Yeah. At least 5 cups.
Yeah. Have a coffee to kick in the day.
Yeah, exactly. We all need that, don't we? There's loads of you coming through for this. Okay. Now, next one, number 19.